Wow, straight in. Wow. This is what I wanted to show people is just it's the little wake up scene. They have a little go to sleep scene and a little wake up scene. And I love it. Right. Yeah, my UI looks like a mud. Or my HUD looks like a mud. Looks like a mud. This one for now. And then let's swap over to Gunbreaker again. I don't have it here, which is annoying. Because I have all my tanks and stuff, like, we set up on one bar, but not here, I don't. Gun's like one of the first ones I did. Oh, 9. It's the 9th one I did. Okay, there you go. Just because we might as well give her the XP on Gun rather than on... Because even though we're not going to be playing Gun, because we're not playing Gun, I could play Gun. Maybe. To a bad degree. Not confident. Not confident my Gun would be good. Kind of unconfident about that. And that's... Well, that's not good, is it? That's bad. Wouldn't want a bad Gun. Anyway. We're updating the YouTube stuff. And then we're going to be doing all our checks. And we're going... It's like 9 in the morning. This is a way earlier start to these streams than usual. Like 11's usually where I aim for. But I missed a day due to work. And I want to try and catch up. And I also want to do longer ones for these at the moment anyway, because... Which is crazy, because some of these go, like, quite a while, but... I want to smash Endwalker, man. Not because I don't enjoy it. I think it's fun so far. I just want to, like, you know, do that. Right, where is the Endwalker? There it is. Cool beans. Oh, wow. Hopefully both chat checks got sent, and they looks like they both did. Time to bring up the stuff. I got the Twitch one for sure. Is the YouTube one coming? There it is. The YouTube one has a horrid delay. Which I'm not massively keen on, but it's there. Never to be gotten rid of. There we go. Right. Sorting out the UI for the stream and stuff as well. Whew. Okay, so when we left off, we were like, the only place we had to go was like the other place that they wanted to go with, like Thancred's party. I don't know what it was called. I can't remember. But we just spoke to like the forum, and the forum were like, get out of here. We don't want you here. And then we were like, whoa, bro, calm it down with that, you know, like calm it down with what you're doing, because we're just trying to hang out and have a fun time, and you're like coming in here ruining it for us. And they're like, go away. And we just weren't having it, so that's what was happening. Okay, so Thancred wants to go to Fernair. Thancred is eager to set forth for Fernair. Yeah. I have Kral's instructions in hand. No, I don't feel like... What was his voice? Because it wasn't the same as... I feel like it was kind of close to that, to be actually fair. Maybe we just go with that. I have Kral's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out. And so are we. Having been to Frival before. Having been. No, it's weird because I'm like trying to do like... What's my like cool guy voice? Having been to Frival before. I can try what A for right. No, it's not right. That's not right. Oh, I hate it. This is the issue. Every time I jump back into 14, I'm like all over the place with voices. This is why I couldn't be a voice actor. And I heard myself the other day, like doing the voices, and I realized I'm nowhere near as good as I thought I am. Very upsetting. I've been to Frival before. I could try white A for right. But what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kral was of the same mind, and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. I'm afraid so, my friend. Yeah, I think that's kind of right. Thou wilt recall the haunt of the ice hurt, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owing the knowledge of the comrade Modron. I don't know. It's something to do with Ice Heart and how we were looking for her, I think. Modron was an authority of archaeology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? Oh, haven't you gone to see them yet? Oh, I think that was... No, I'm not sure. Oh no. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at last. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed upon to me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or not, it's your choice and yours alone. If it's too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence. I shall face that which hath long been overdue. Then it's settled. Let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Krite. Alright, nice. Let's do it. Let's go. Already setting off on the adventure of a lifetime. Wow, how many lifetimes? How many lifetimes? You know, we're still in like the beginning stages of Endwalker. We're doing level 80 quests still, like not even 81 yet. And the last stream was quite long. Where, like, what am I doing here? I just went the wrong way. I don't know why I turned that way then. I just absolutely just went the wrong way. That's weird. Sure. Yeah. Such a silly boy. The silliest, some would say, but yeah. I'm not sure about the silliest. Don't call me the silliest. I'm not the silliest. I've seen sillier. Okay? I've seen them. Hey, how you doing? She's cute. Well, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Cryo and the students of Bolderson. We seek passage to Fernair, and understand that you can assist us? Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. This is teleportation tech and stuff, isn't it? Test subjects. Oh, you haven't heard? Well, then allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aethers hurling along the life stream. An inconvenient but inconceivable limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I was to tell you there was a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? Oh! Moon tech! Yeah! I was wondering how we're going to get to the moon. I was like, how are we going to get to the moon? And then, yeah, we're going to teleport to the moon. We're not just going to get in a big old rocket ship. That'd be silly. With mages casting fireball out of the ass of the rocket ship constantly. Fire, fire. Yeah. Yeah. A way to teleport instantly to places that you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that gingers everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but to the aetherites themselves. Must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between 2 points. Oh. So you're just saying you're going to get an aetherite. Oh. Oh. I wonder if it then means, right, so you take an aetherite crystal, you attune it, and then you teleport to another location with that aetherite, drop it off at the location, and it becomes a new place to teleport to. I wonder if that's what they're saying. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlian, and the other in Yadimeli, a port town in Vernal. I've butchered those names, I'm sorry. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Razdahan. And indeed, we owe much of our breakthrough to the of their alchemist. So to sum it up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortunate for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. As far as it be for me to worry about such things. But do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we're actually struggling to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly through the life stream. It is statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Cryo truly knows how to pick 'em. Oh no. God damn it. Cryo putting our lives at jeopardy again. God damn it. I say again, I don't remember the last time she did it. I'm just going to assume. At least, but then Tataru's like the money bags, right? Yeah, Tataru would have asked for money for it. Can you give us money? What if they die? We want money. If I might change the subject. Are Master Winston and Master Baldry not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed at the forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetheryte Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Whoa, 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 dude! Social distance! Oh my god, look at this! They're touching crutches! Whoa! They joined at the hip! Holy crap! That guy was trying to get down with that lady. He was trying to get down with that lady. He's trying to kiss that lady. Destination? Wow, look at it turn. Wow.
Right, we're all set.
Oh. Her voice is a little pitchy. Pitchy. I don't know if that's the right word. Higher than I expected.
You, was it?
Yeah, it's not bad.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
Come on.
Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
I don't know why Stinian didn't just teleport over there. Just start getting to work. He probably was, you know. It's crazy. I wonder if we're going to pick up another couple Scions on this journey. Probably not, right? I mean, this is like the last journey. I don't know if it's the last.
It's fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
It's not the final expansion as far as we know. But it's like a wrap up to the whole like story started from A Realm Reborn. Like Endwalker's like the end of that whole thing. As far as I'm aware, at least. I don't know. But that's what I've heard. So I'm assuming, like, there's going to be something to do with the Scions being like, hey, we did it. Like, I don't know, because I don't know. Oh my god, she's blowing us up. She put implants in our asses. Oh no, we're going to blow from the inside out.
Oh, and one last thing.
Don't suck your thumb.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck.
A teensy wincy. Vanguard didn't sound happy about that. Oh, look, she's like, yeah, they gone. You know, if she was an Ascian, that would have been like the perfect time to try and kill us, right? With aethological research. That would have been it. Where are we going? Do the little dots. Do it. Oh, no, it didn't do dots. I guess, yeah, because we're not traveling via sea. We're just going, boop. Look at that. We're right next to the Groovy. It was a ship. We're right next to the Gravy. Ooh.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a civilization, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
The Trollopi. The Trollopi. I can't remember what it's called. The Trollopi.
Across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh no, poor Sheilin.
What chance?
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, I thought he'd be fine. Oh, goddamn.
Against such an insidious foe.
Yeah, he was like, oh, how silly of them. Dude, like, we can help it. Avnir. Whew. Ooh, jazzy. Yeah. Let's go. Jazzy music, baby. God, it comes in waves, eh?
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Rionje's hugging his legs.
That should help settle your bellies.
Oh, man. Rionje's just sitting there like, oh, please, Bobby, no. Yeah. God, the Thancred animation's good too.
Trial's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh, is she gonna suck it up? Oh, you go, Sheilin. You go. Oh, I love her. I don't think there's ever been a character as much. And it makes sense because I've spent the most time with her, probably. I don't think there's ever been a character I've ever made as much that I like as much as Sheilin. I love her, man. She's great. And also, like, I've not even had much control over her, right? Like, her actions are kind of always sort of predetermined. Like, she's always going to save the day. It's not like I can say, like, go away, I don't want to do it. But, God, man, she's great. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your conditions, will be able to reach Justinian in time. Ooh. Oh, they got another, like, sweet crystal. Oh. A for sickness. Okay, I'm nice and attuned. But don't worry, I'm gonna see a Stinian. Am I gonna get like sick again? Yeah. Hey, what up, Stinian? You there. You there. No. You there. I need free drinks. Something that helps with the Aether sickness. But, by Mansour, traveller. I mean, greetings and welcome. As you are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special armor. Lassie made only with the finest and freshest ingredients. Oh my god, there's an elephant man. Is framed for calming oral bellies. By way of warm welcome to Fravenar, I'm pleased to offer it to you at the low price of 19,800 gil for not one, not two, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery, and you want us to say it. You want to say as much to Justinian, but you realize your words are warning you to cry out. Would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Justinian and use the deny gesture. Deny. I don't have deny. No, I don't have deny. Deny. No, I spelled deny wrong. No, I didn't. There are no party members. Damn it, I put deny again. There we go, I got it. No, not having it. Not having that. No, that's a... I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me so urgently? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me. Ah! Sincerest apologies, sir. But I have appeared that my price is confused. It's actually 1,800 gil and 90 for the 3 bottles of lassie. 1,890. 1,890. That's not terrible. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then. Your coin. Man, Stinian. Just out here paying prices. Here are the bars for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. You know what, though? I've paid more for less. Like gil, not real money. I'll be back after I've explored the town. There's an item on the market board called a cashmere sweater, right? So there's a thing called a cashmere cashmere poncho. And I have a friend who's like, he has all his crafting classes up. And I said to him, "Oh, dude, can you make this? It's like 30k. Not 30k. It's like 300,000 gil." And I'm like, "I don't want to pay 300,000 gil." So he goes in and looks at it, and there's a material inside of it that you can only get via voyages and FCs, which I'm not in an FC, so I can't do voyages. And they're rarer to come by as well, because not many people do that specific one that it comes from. So the item alone costs 300,000 gil. So the sweater was going for less than it actually would cost to make it, because you need 2 of them. So it would cost you at least 600,000 gil to make the poncho. Not a sweater, a poncho. It's crazy. But it's the only one that's dyeable and wearable at level 1 for battle classes. So it's like, I need that one. Otherwise, I can't wear it. Crazy days. Praise be the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee, Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. Oh, you are in time. Excellent. You spared us. Tatcher's wrath. Tataru's. I think it's Tataru. Might be Tataru, not Tataru. Sweet, sweet release. Oh, if you haven't already, you should have yours too. Sheelin's so good, she doesn't even pop it straight away. She's like, I gotta help my friends first. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. The lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Not the right voice. Thy hair? Aye. I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against the heat, short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor, a man of Vavian weave, though not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. 9,400 gil. Oh. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alpha Node could hold a candle to you. Because they're both fucking terrible with money. Remember the time we was in Shadow Stormblood and he kept trying to buy that sword for someone? Yeah, remember that? It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but it does seem excessive here. Are all harnish merchants so unscrupulous? I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. Yeah. That's the one. On the subject, I shall refrain from making comment. Yes, I cannot help but observe that these merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming for Nar as a dominion, the nation of Razatan hath long fried as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were Oxidara and Matanga tribe, indigenous to this island. I'm surprised that people aren't already going. People must be already doing it, going like, "I want to be an elephant. I want to be an elephant." Over time, they come to be joined by other races, and though their intermingling of cultural rich and district did emerge, from alchemy to textiles, the products of Hamish culture have come to be celebrated and covered by the world. A development only aided by the nation's prime location of a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading point. Oh shit. Sorry, I fudged it up. To make a trading point in Razatan, yet as such cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must be maintained through judicious governance and strange regulations. Neither of which I can see any evidence. Given that the merchants at the gateway town are free to fleece helpless travelers and tarnish the reputation of a nation at large. Just so, the optimistic pricing is rampant doth suggest the oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen under hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've naught to lose by learning more. So here we seek out Crow's acquaintance. Shall we see the information we can gather here in Yamaldi? Yellowmold. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Absolutely. Let's go. Go. We gotta get it, go. I want to check something actually real quick. What is my... Oh, I played a little bit of Dragoon. You can tell what I haven't played since coming back. I played Reaper, Sage, and a tiny bit of Dragoon, because everything else has, like, 0 XP, which means, like, I haven't even really equipped it. I don't know why. I don't know why I played Dragoon, actually. But I did. Yeah. I went full hard on, like, Reaper. As soon as I came back, I was, like, full in on Reaper. His stomach's behaving once more. Thangrid is ready to get to work. Right. Let us split up and make inquiries in town, Shilin. Your pier is yours. The pier is yours. Not your pier. Once we have learned what we can, we'll regroup at the Aephorite. Off-putting forth the mere sight of it may be. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to check my inventory real quick. It's a mess. I know it's a mess. Shut up. There's a bunch of coffers here. Ooh. I don't know what any of this is for, though. This is armor gear. Yeah. Well, actually, is some of this, for... yesterday I did the Sage and the Reaper quests. So, like... That's why we woke up as a Reaper, by the way. If you're just like, why did you wake up as a Reaper? We woke up as a Reaper because I was doing all the quests. Yeah, at some point I'll go through all the stuff, but right now it's like, you know, like I can't really be asked to go through my inventory and fix that. Like I already fixed it before Endwalker, and then I broke it again after Endwalker. The crate is laden with fruits, but they're on the verge of spoiling. as they have been left for too long. And there's a guy to speak to there. Kind of reminding me of FF10 a little bit, actually. A tiny bit. With the ocean and stuff, because there is that place in FF10 quite early on where you go, where it's on the ocean, and there's all the huts you can enter and stuff. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off the nearby lakes, with the silhouette of larger surfacing vessels further away. Compared to the other ports you visited in the past, there appear to be very little activity. All right. What up? What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could have been even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like as a how. I didn't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveller by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kazuhao a visit. He'll be glad for tidings from aboard. From aboard? I don't know. Like as not, you'll find him from the Salt Wind Sails, the Harbour Guild building across the water from here. Over there? You want me to go all the way over there? Over there. All the way over there? Hey, here's another person to speak to. Well now, if it isn't a traveler. You're a rare sight to see in these unsettling times. People have been giving us a wide berth yeah, since the accursed tower suddenly appeared in Nanar. If I just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would have been fine after a fashion, but no. It had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is not as good as dead. Yeah. Well, what'll become of us? Only the gods know. Yeah, it's just to go here. All right, I see. I thought it meant over there. I'm like, out there? Geez, you're gonna have to have a long swim. But no, just this building right here. Guild staff. I want to become a boatman. Yeah, boatman. The Damsker aren't coming. But we already have everything ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is their plans have changed. And that's that. It's just not a good voice for her. Looking, you must have known this might have happened. The Empire is at war with itself, and the province are in chaos. And there's a tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city hath its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Ah! But this will be an enormous loss. All right. Forget about the damn skull. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the Pernodal Harnish favorites. Our consortium works closely with the merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kasar, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. Your voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait. You're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant. Please tell me you're a merchant. Nah, I'm an adventurer, baby. I see. It's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. I didn't know who it was going to be. My name's Mr. Matsuya, and I'm here to see Kalhaza. this guy's probably gonna become like an important dude, right? Because he's got a name. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. That's the voice. That's the voice. That's it. I gotta go speak to Matsuya. I saw an elephant. I'm like, is that Matsuya? I can't believe it. I'm the worst. Hey, Matsuya. What up, baby? Yes, can I help you? I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak to Halsey too, didn't you? I'm Matsuya, a fisherman in Akeley, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kazuya, who offers it to the foreign merchant, but he hasn't brought anything in a while now. When I heard the Corsorium has been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him, just as soon as he's free. Anyway, he's a hard-working man and I dare not disturb him. More coffer gear. More coffer gear. Where did it set itself? Right here. Why is it setting itself there? I don't know why it's going here instead of like... Oh, of course. I know why. Because it goes boop, 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 boop. It doesn't go ba-da-doop, ba-da-doop. It goes boop, 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 boop. That's why. Yep. Had me confused. See, there's another one right there. I was like, oh, I thought I was missing one. Yeah. 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 My throat. Matsuya regards you nervously. Oh my. If I may ask, what is it you want to do? What is it you do? What is it? Wait. What is it that you do? Yes, an adventurer, you say? Are you a traveler? Do you travel the world helping people? Jesus, I can't read. Then you must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me. The portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kazul. And I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead? And show me how it's done? Oh, you want me to peddle your fish? If you're willing, please let me know. And we can begin at once. Alright, well, I gotta go peddle some fish. How do we do it? We line it up on the bike chain and I just keep pedaling? How do we do this? The events that follow cannot be skipped. If you wish to cancel any peddling duty finder registrations. Wait. Duty finder register? Wait a minute. This is a duty? You'll do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Alright. Please, try peddling my fish. Shall we say, free people here in your mouth? I will observe you and learn. Let's see who is accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave and see you behind. Yep, or all the same stuff that we know before. But we gotta go peddle some fish. So it says go over here. Oh my god! I brought the Hulk with me. Would you like to buy some fish? Yes. Fish. Fish. I got fish here. Fresh fish straight from the sea. Bosom to your mouth. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstances. things have settled down somewhat, but it's utter chaos when the tower first appeared, everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remained there for now, but I could stay away. I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. Too risky out here? Why you all moved to the city too? There's no place like home, but don't do anything too dangerous there. Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well of the tower and, well, more monsters emerge from it. I need the Radiant's host instructions. I hope they deal with it soon so I can get back to our normal lives, to the days where I could earn as much as you give. And truck in a meal satisfied. Wait. And tuck into a meal satisfied. As you did good work. Speaking of meals. Ooh, those days will come again before you know it. Till then, stay safe. No? Right. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Oh, yeah. I'm bringing it in. I'm peddling. Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how could I not bite? Very well. Give me some of your fish. Oh, shit. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is shadow cod. Licked and stewed in coconut milk, or baked with sprinkle of salt. You succeeded in making a sale. Got him. Got that. I got that, dude. He was like, oh, this traveler's concerned about my life. Bitch, I'm just trying to make a sale. Woo! I could sell a Coke to a Pepsi man. Oh. Yeah. Nashreen? No, nothing. Not you. I want to speak to Nashreen. Trying to sell your fish, buddy. Oh, but I get a cut of it or some fresh fish. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I'd want to buy some Amara. Some Amara. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. My fresh fish is the only thing you'll need. What do you need so many Amara for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, I've gone through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock trader by trade, but with no vessel coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but the day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for that, for this and that, and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Whew. Oh, I know how you feel. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I've enjoyed a little chat. It took my mind off the troubles for the moment. Oh. I didn't feel like that would end. Never mind, if nothing else. You left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? What? I didn't realize it would end. Oh, no. That's what happens when I try to sell a Coke to a Pepsi man. That's what happens. I tried selling her fish, but she wanted fruit. Oh. Always pick the option with a question mark. Always pick the option with a question mark. That's it. It's gotta be, just keep them talking. Keep them talking. Oh, man. I once had a chat with a guy. And he tried to sell me something after the chat. And I said no. So, it doesn't always work. That's the end of that story. It's such a shit story. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh, God. My stomach. Ah! A for sickness. No, no. Nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Some fresh fish will settle your stomach, and mine are the freshest of all. Do. You should take it easy. Eat more slowly and savor your food. No. With that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. This guy's rhythmic. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can, the better to be prepared. How do you intend to be prepared? By stockpiling supplies. For that I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. Do we have anything subtle? Suitable? How about some fish? They're fresh caught. Oh man. Let's ask Matsuya. Let's see if Matsuya knows anything. Oh, we did have some dried products too. Trivia, cucumber, and poof, papaya fruit. The last of the batch. So if you the last of the batch. So if you're interested, you can have them for a discount. Ooh. Truly, by all means, I'll take them all. Gobble them up. Yum yum. You succeeded in making a sale, and I dragged the boy in. You remembered what I told you earlier, that I preserve what I catch, which serves to show the importance of being attentive. The camera did a little nod. Oh, it's stupid. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. Yeah. I sold 2 out of 3. Could have been 3 out of 3, but I'm a failure, you see. No, I'm not very good at selling the fish. Not very good with that fishy experiment. Hey, it's Fankred. Let's go see if Fankred likes our friend. Folk here are rather business-minded, for what's the better word. But at least they're welcoming of foreigners. In ordinary times, this harbor must overflow with visitors all over the world. He didn't even recognize I had an elephant with me. Didn't even recognize it. 'Tis a shame. 'Tis a shame. That's fine though. We're just gonna get back to our area. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell two. You managed to sell 2 of 2. You managed to sell 2. You managed to sell 2. Oh, you managed to sell 2 of the 3. Right, okay. I kept looking at it like I'm reading this wrong. I have to be. You managed to sell to 2 of the 3 people you approached. Adventurers do indeed have great conversational skills. Watching you at work was very enlightening. By applying the lessons I've learned, I hope one day to peddle as well as you. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kazol soon. How much money you make? I need to hear a familiar voice. I thought I heard a familiar voice. Who should it be but Matsuya? I heard you're coming into my territory selling fish, you little shit. I'm gonna fucking gut you. Oh no. God, Have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matthew. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you. I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the custodian, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I've friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters are as my witness. Azrael. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I'd best return to my village. My thanks again. And please take care on the road. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go see Fancred, baby. Good old Fancred. A fisherman's friend. Is that... Nope. 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 There's a gemstone trader over there. I have a few gemstones. I have, how many gemstones? Tribal? Where are my gemstones? I do have gemstones somewhere. I don't know where they are, though. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For nothing notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Tefali. That Matthew fellow you were helping. He's Argus Sadar, is he not? Apparently, it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoned to the Prometheus aim, it doth stand to reason that Arkadar would be the primary target. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevail in the land. Their many are devout adherents still. Then we best go find him. Erla lies to the west, as I recall. The same direction as Cryo's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled as we make for the village. Jeez, man. My throat's like, getting all messed up because I'm doing the voices. Like, it doesn't hurt, but it's like not feeling like it's not painful or anything like that. It's like getting stuck or something, you know? It's making me like cough and stuff. It's getting frothy. Destination! Actually, hey, what's this? Heart of Light. Reduces magic damage taken by... Oh. That is some music. I like that a lot. good. You do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide better vantage point. Love it. Such a good noise. Oh my god, it's a Big Ellie! Oh no! Big Ellie! Ah. Wow, man. You did not see Matsuya from here either. No! Leave me alone. Help! Somebody help! Matsuya's voice. And it came from the north. Well, I don't know. His name kind of like changed a little. His voice kind of changed a little bit, but no, give me a better mount. Yeah, that'll do it. But don't mind me. Just driving. Oh, poor Matsuya. All right, get out of here, guys. Leave my boy alone. Like, he doesn't need this. This isn't where, you know, he came to be. This isn't what he wanted. And you know it. You know this isn't what he wanted. Everyday young life Junesu. Oh, man. I bought, like, SMT5 the other day. I haven't played it yet. But I bought, yeah, I bought it. Because I thought I was going to be, like, working all week. So I thought, well, I'll buy that and I can take my Switch to work with me. And I can just, I can do that during the downtime. But, it's just sitting on my Switch. People were like, where did that come from? I said Everyday Young Life Junesu, which is from Persona 4, and SMT is the series that came before Persona. I picked that up and I pre-ordered the new Pokemon. Not the Diamond or Pearl, but the one that's going to be like open and more like out and about. Because I want to check that out, so we're going to do that when that comes out, which I think comes out end of this month. Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You are the friends came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you. On the way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard that the Arcasador are being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it. Me and the others, but fishing's all we know. The ocean's all we have. I see. That's your dedication to make. That's your decision to make. Not dedication. But you should take care not to travel alone. Dude, you look like you got some muscle, though. Like, you could probably, like, punch the shit out of those dudes. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us about these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Dude, I want Matsuya in my party. I do. I want an elephant man. For that reason, have some taken to calling to the tower Zot. House of Divinities. In the old tongue it means But that's not true, divinity. But that's not true, divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith twisted, so... No. To have one's faith twisted, a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis not the other purpose, but to neutralize these towers that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all the way to save us. Really? To think you had peddled fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We will gladly tell you about our gods. I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good. We're good. Gods-fearing folk. All of us. We were honored to share our knowledge and fear. Oh my god. Hey, I'm good. How are you? What sayest thou? Shall we pay visit to Arclean? We're good God-fearing folk. I feel like people, like, that's the worst way to say you're good, right? I don't know. I don't like God-fearing. I feel like if your religion's based around fear, like, it's not that great. Like, yeah, well, God said if I don't do it, he's gonna whoop my ass. So, I guess I better go. Like, oh, jeez. Great. Wonderful. Just follow the road west down the hill. You can't miss it. Alright. Big Elephant Man. I love Big Elephant Man. I love him. I want him in my party. I want him in my party. So 'tis the some... Oh, god damn it. What is that? So 'tis the Sumculia of the Favilian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, then they can be none now. The kidnappers Harnish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting the false gods. Like as not. Aye. As you should. We'll do well to study their religious traditions to Accolade. I don't know. I can't read the words. Did I ask you how you were? I usually ask people how they are. If not, how are you? No, I want my bike again. Well, I'm not getting the bike. We'll go one more round. We'll see what we get. Alright, I'll take the chocobo. I'm not getting the bike. I don't know why mounts have different speeds anyway. It's like annoying. I don't know if the bike's still the thingy. Adventuring 3 coolest guys. Well, Orianje's just like annoying to read. He's alright though. But he's like, you know, he says all these weird words that I have no idea what they are. You just have to pick up from context. Oh, man. And I wish Justinian would put the helmet back on. God, man, he looks so cool with the helmet on. It's a little elf boy. Welcome to Arakai, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here to save that. But please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourselves around to do the same. Any one of us can tell about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kang and old XIV. They're free at the moment as it happens. Alright. Let's speak to Kang. Kanga. Jenga. You wish to know about our gods. What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish in any case. I wonder if there's any female or if they're all males. And how does reproduction? Oh, there's a female. Ah, oh, damn it. I was like, wonder if I'm going to see some Ellie titties. Little elephant boobies popping out. You should know about our gods. What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish in any case. I'd be happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how and whence you hail, but in our isle is home many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Mansia beings of wisdom, who assumed the form of men, and the Murger beings of might, who assumed the form of beasts. Together there are divinities. Their form and personalities may be varied. Many and varied. Not may be varied. Many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. God, man. Wait. What? So, what, under the religion, there's two different thingies? I'm a little confused. I should have read that better. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick your ears then and listen. Oh, this guy looks cool. He's got like a whole hair thing going on. In ancient times, the Matsuya and the Murker deities who looked like men and beasts, respectively. Oh, right, so they're gods. Matsuya and Murger, they're gods, but depending on... Alright, okay. We locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Mansuya and the Merger cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Mansuya coveted the might of the Merger, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods, possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony before the two factions. From then on, as a sight of their esteem for another one. Then on, what? Unless you have worn animal faces, and the Murger the limbs of men. I'm confused. I feel like I've read and like skipped stuff, and I don't know what's going on. Talking about gods and deities. There you are. There you are. Learned a thing or about our gods, I trust. Yeah, it did. While you were talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. All right, bro. Sick. Juice. Yum, yum, yum. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show this to you, the hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. That was a mix between Nohiranji and Thancred. I don't know what I did there. Ugh. Oh, man, that's cool. Look at that. That is cool. Got a nice spear. A rogue. What is that? Yeah, that's a dragoon, a rogue, and a what? What is that? What's in the middle? Oh, it's a reaper. I couldn't quite see the scythe. Like, I could see the stick. I could see her holding the stick, but I couldn't make out the metal bit. So, yeah, reaper, dragoon, and a rogue. They are the Mansuya. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. Well, because they were like intelligent. They weren't, because the Marga were the fighters, right? The center one is the eldest, Kridvanya, the goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemist holds her in the highest. Oh, right. What's that? So what? Because they take the form of beasts. So I wonder what... There's the elephant... I don't know what the other ones are. To her right is the middle sister, Savanya. Sundravava. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many trades among her fellow followers. And on the left is Madravanya, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and is so beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. Man, I wonder what religion inspired this, you know, art style and this religion. I wonder which one inspired it. I couldn't work it out. It's too complicated for me. In like the fashion of the Matsuya, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja head. A Gaja's head. And he is, venerated as the progenitor of the Ark Sandara. I can't read. Won't give me words I don't know. And then there are the dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? They say in the ancestor of the strap that the ruler of Razathan forged a covenant with the dragon deity in ancient times. The divinity has since acted as a guardian deity of the strap. Legends hold that. If ever the strap is in need, the dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right. I believe it's time we sort out Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidana. According to Kryle's notes, we'll find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. I think that might be level up for my Gunbreaker, actually. I think that's level up. Oh, no, we're a little off. We're a little off. The next one will be level up, though. We're like 100 off. Matsuya has a shine in his eye that wasn't there before. Did you say you're going to see Nidana? Oh, how I do envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Oh, dude. Oh, what a sweetie. What a sweetie boy. Dude has a little crush. Oh. What a guy. Oh, very nice. I don't think I've seen elephant men before in 14. I think this is the first time I've seen elephant men. But I haven't done all of the content that's in 14. So, you know, of course, they could have been in it before. I just don't know. I just don't remember, or I never saw them. I probably have seen them and I just didn't remember, though. I don't know, though. I don't know. I need to do the Yora stuff. I never did the Nier raids, and I need to do that. And I was gonna do the Nier raids with a friend, and then we just never put time aside to do it, so I've just not done it yet. Which, it's a shame, because the Nier raids are supposedly really, really good. And I'm sure they are. Supposedly, the dude that makes Nier, who was it? Was it Yoko Taro? Or maybe it was Yoshi, I don't know. Someone said there's going to be no more Nier content. Maybe it was Yoshi P, actually. Maybe Yoshi P said it, and it wasn't Yoko Taro. I think it's Yoko Taro, though. Yoko Taro is the guy that's like the director or the writer or something. And Yoshi P is the guy that works on 14. But yeah, either there's going to be no more Nero content in 14 or no more Nero content. Full stop. For the moment. Which it's a shame because Nero's Automata was a fantastic game. I haven't played the other one, but the story of the original is pretty cool. It all lines up. Oh! I'm going to do a drop attack on this guy. Woo! Everyone's dead. Famished. This looks like it's going to be spoken. Oh, I think they're going to talk for me.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
No.
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
If we'll allow, like, why would we stop you? Wow, dude's tiny.
I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
They just wake up. They're all like, oh my god, I gotta get up. I gotta get up right now. Jeez, what is this?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
I love scales. What is with the scales?
Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
The one for me guy. That guy needs a raise.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
Yeah, I bet that happened day one, didn't it? They were always so close, as long as someone was providing the material.
A talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been
That's-
waiting for.
That's this guy. Absolutely. That's this guy right here. This guy right here. That's the warrior of light.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
My god, it's a Dragon Ball guy.
What's
What's with
blood I see on your weapon?
what's the sound effects?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file open, if so.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oriange, loved that.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
We're gonna come back and he's gonna be just like no blood inside of him.
Dana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Cryo. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the great work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Just such a short trunk. Do you think that's a thing in elephant culture? I don't know, man. I don't. That girl has a bigger trunk than I do. Oh, has such a bigger trunk than I do. All right, we gotta do it. Gotta wave to your friend. Oh, he's no longer a Lalafell. Now he's a handsome boy. God damn it. I miss Lalafell. What are you gonna do? You know, the dude changed from like Lalafell to Bunny Boy. Back to Lalafell. Can't believe this. Now he's back to human. What a traitor. What a traitor. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us on ours. The Crow herself has tied... That's not the... The Crow herself has tied up an investigation. Sheila and the emissary capable, substitutably, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify American missions. Indeed we do. And as you would know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tampered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the Strut bade us with alchemists create enchanted talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack the innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Nope, that's not the voice. That's terrible. Switching from voice to voice is like hard at times, okay? Leave me alone. Admittedly, we are still at the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the aetheric corruption of primals. Of our methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales provided the most promising, owing to their aetheric densities. The scale of highly resistant to destructive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify the protection property through our alchemy. Oh, Nidhogg's would have been pretty good then, eh? Thanks to the scales provided here by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where your blessing of light comes in. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. What exactly is it you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Yeah. Let's go with that. Perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. Oh my god, Estinia's gonna come back with one less arm. Oh no. But as for your task, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater details later, but you'll be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you with your permission, of course. Shoots me in the head. It didn't save you, did it? In that case, Orianjay and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeking as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for assistance. Any assistance you could provide. Yeah. How is that dude in the back working to collapse? Look, he is very slowly turning that machine. He's not collapsible. He's not collapsible. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the great work and turn south, there will be a hill to your right. I will meet you on top after seeing to some preparations. All right. Look at him. He's just slowly turning. That ain't collapsible by any means. All right. So I gotta head south out here. Like this way? Oh, I see. Wee. I actually need to pick up some aetheric stuff. Oh, look at this. Oh. A little dude just hanging out. Is this a door I can go through? No. No. Not today. Not today, it isn't. Nidhana, I hope that you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to physical strain. I give you the fruits of our sweet tears and many sleepless nights, the drunken deep. The deeper is a land presented to the gods of the offering. Taking inspiration from the traditions, we create the device to test the talisman's effinancy, I don't know. Upon activation, it is more than a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain the blessing's protective capability. Please bring whatever you're ready. Please begin whenever you're ready, not bring. I shall be observing from a safe distance. All right, sweet. Drunken Deeper. Wow, it's like a thingy that's alive. Commencing the aetheric exposure. No, commencing aetheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing aetheric exposure testing. Retreat to safe distance. If you are not the subject, there we go. Follow the Drunken Deeper lead. All right, I went. Whoa, that thing took off. Has a bunch of dragon scales on the top, which is pretty sweet. Oh man, why is this moving faster than some of the NPCs do? You know, like when you're like walking behind them. Ready, Aether, please stand back. You want me to stand back? Oh, I gotta get in it. All right. You are struck by a powerful blast of aether, but suffer no ill effects. Oh, sick. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resume test. Please follow. There we go. Very sweet. Oh, I did a 360 real quick. I did a real quick 360. Did you see that? A little quick 360. You see that? Little 360 real quick. Little 360. Ooh. All right. Do I have to actually run away and then run back? No, I don't think I do. I think it just tells you to stop. You are struck by another powerful blast of vapor, but suffer no ill effects. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resume testing, please, sir. Bowel integrity. That's what I'm going to refer to it as now. All right, guys, I got to take a break. My bowel integrity is not holding. Someone put a rivet in me. Oh, man. That's where we're going with it. Why? What? Why? You were literally, you stopped from like here and then you went around in a circle. Why? Why would you do that? That was such a small journey. You were struck by yet another powerful blast of Aether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe out of harm. All right, sweet. Whee. Do a little jump over it. Nice. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. That's what I call it. I say it's the final discharge. Are you ready for my final discharge? I shit my pants. Oh no. Not my pants. Please stand back. I ain't standing. I'm not listening to any of your I'm not listening to any of your Aether things. Do I actually need to do it? I do. I need to stand back. More? What if I like do like a dance into it? I think you can dance into it. How? Oh, wait. What about if I do just dance? I think she goes quite far out with dance. I need to get a little closer. I want to see if I can dance into it. Which I imagine that because the hitbox doesn't move, right? So even if I step into it, yeah. Even if I step into it, it doesn't matter. You were struck by the strongest blast of Aether yet, but surviving completely unscathed. If your exposure testing concluded, please collect to deliver me to a supervising alchemist. Yep. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. You like that? Just a little change in the voice. All right. Lin about to bring this back. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. That was horrible. That was really bad. Ah, you've returned. And not on your knees. A promising sight, but come. Let me take the deeper off your hands. Oh my god. Thank you. I shall replenish its Aether after when we test the talisman. So no dizziness, or nausea, or anything of the sort. You're feeling perfectly fine. Then, the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your Aether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead. With easy hearts. I must have said she will bring the pain at some point. I must have said Sheelin's gonna bring the pain. I must have. I mustard. She regards you with the eyes that you could drown in. Oh my. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be, amenable to assisting me with an errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special link, but we have exhausted our stores of key ingredients for it. Spiritweed. The herbs grow not far from here, and we'd like you to go harvest some with the recent spate. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arkadara travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I will compensate you for your troubles, of course. Alright, I don't mind. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Gajala's footsteps. It is situated on a road which runs east of the Great Work. I'm nearly at 2 mil. I swear, like, if you look at my mil all the way throughout the different expansions, like, it's just all over the place. Like, I'm like sitting at like 1, sitting at 2. I think at one point I had 3 mil. I think at one point I did have 3 mil gil. Though, like, that's not even, like, 1 mil gil is nothing. Like, it's easy to get 1 mil gil. Like, it's not worth anything. Because gil starts at, like, 100, right? It's like yen. Like, 100's worth something. I mean, what, like 1,000 yen is 10 pounds? Something like that? So like 10,000's 100. Well, then 100,000's 1,000. It's 100. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 100,000 would be 10,000, right? 100,000 would be 10,000. You take away the 0. Yeah. Something like that. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, Shilin. Yeah, don't worry. Shilin got this. Shilin about to bring the pain, you know what I'm saying? Oh, God damn it. My hands are cold. And because my hands are cold, my button pushes are not as good as they could be. Which is a shame. I don't want cold fingies. I've never met anyone that wanted cold fingies. Unless they had really hot fingies. That's how it is though when, you know, live in a cold house. I could turn the heating on, of course. But then that would cost money, and I don't want to spend that money. I'd rather just deal with the cold with body heat, you know, somehow. I was hoping the PC would be getting hot by now, but it's hitting like 57 Celsius, something like that. I don't know how hot that is. Could be hitting more though, I tell you that. That's the graphics card that's hitting that. I got the task manager open on the side just to see what the usage is. Gods, by the grave. Gods, but that gave me a fright. Oh, to think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. Are you all right, I hope? Good, good. Let us continue on then. It isn't far now, just through the pillars and up the rise. Yeah. Just through the pillars, up the rise. Sounds like bloody great surprise. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh man. Maybe I should have taken a thingy. I wonder when we're gonna get the first dungeon. Wow. Whoa. Oh, that thing had a big old tongue. That thing's cool. I like that. A Pisca? Pisca. And here we are. Kajira's footsteps. Kajira was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to the place to train and dedicate their dance to the ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that the spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once, and that's me. Like I'm a Banjo-Kazooie character. If you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Look at that peacock. Good thing that thing didn't see me, otherwise I'd get real mad. What does that look like? It looks like something from one of the other Final Fantasy games, and I'm trying to think about it. It might be one of the bosses, but then it could be just a regular enemy that I'm thinking of. I think it's something from FF10. I think it is. Yeah, FF10's so good though. Such a good game. Whoa! Texture glitch in the back. There's a texture glitch in the back. Wow. The architecture's really nice.
Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the...
Oh shit, sorry. What did she say? I pity the strap that the trials it must be facing. Trials they must be facing. Whoopsie doodle. Tell me of the strap. Do you trust the strap? What can you tell me of the strap?
Well, he is the most important person in Rajasthan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra.
Mm-hmm.
When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
I was drinking.
Peace
Drinking to
and
me well.
prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Rajasthan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Who's this?
I come all this way to admire
For
my
Daniel.
splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Oh, for Daniel's that other Ascian, right? That like Ascian that wasn't like with the other Ascians. He's like a new Ascian. But he wasn't like with the original Ascian crew. I think that's what it is. I think it's an Ascian post Ascians. Like you had all the original Ascians like Emmett, La Habrea and all that. And then you had the post Ascian Ascians where it's like they weren't the originals. I think that's what it is. Like the newborns.
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Oe?
Wilson? Wow.
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Oh my god. Because it's been like so long since I beat Shadow, a lot of the information from the past expansions is just gone. Because I didn't have to use it for ages. So I'm kind of struggling to remember things. It took me a second to go, who the fuck's for Daniel? I was like, when I saw him sitting on there, like, oh, they're finally going to introduce a villain for this expansion. They're going to, like, this is what they're doing. They're introducing... No, they set one up. They already set one up. I just forgot about it. That's what sucks about my memory. Like, you get these people that, like, don't play this game for 2 years, right? You get the people that jump in at every expansion or so. And then you get the people that just play the game regularly. And then they jump and they continue the story from 2 years ago. Fucking, I go from 2 months later and I'm like a blank slate. I hate it so much. It's the worst. My memory is the worst. I hate it. It really is annoying. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the Great Works, shall we? Oh, what am I doing? It's only 100 gil. It's nothing. It's 10 pence. If it cost me 10 pence to teleport back home after going to work, I tell you what, I'd spend that 10 pence. Be great. Man, I probably wouldn't actually. I don't like the idea of like, the idea of you aren't the same person that left when you teleport, you know? It's like, you're re-assimilated. See, the thing about that is right, if we ever figured out teleportation tech, then we figured out how to like deconstruct a human and reconstruct them in another location. So therefore, wouldn't you be able to deconstruct a human to the point of separating their entirety and looking at what's inside and then reconstructing via taking stuff out? So like, wouldn't that be like a cure for like cancer and stuff like that? That'd be real sick. That'd be like really good, but I don't know. I mean, that's a theory. I mean, obviously, I don't actually know anything about teleportation or anything. I'm a novice that's just heard theories and little bits, but, you know, I didn't pick up on the whole element. Shilin, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. There isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. A boy's errand. Ooh. Little does Nadanya know that she is about to send you on another errand. Little does she know. What a fool. If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah. Who's Vashan? Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nadanya. It would seem the stores of Galagal are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that this was before Urianger told everyone about the tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we'll need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you'd like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Shilin, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch some giant's ghoul? In case you are not familiar, giant's ghoul is a type of ore found in the island. Owing it to the hardness of ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry that it was found, aptly named Giant's Ghoul Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much time. May we impose on you once more? Yeah, go for it. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zunya. He will furnish you with the ore. Oh my gosh, getting a little closer there. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens that I have an errand of my own that will take me to an nearby outpost there. Yes, 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 I got the words wrong. May I borrow a pair of ham sandwich of Hamsa, Mistress Nadanya? By all means. Do not try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Wait, training? Are you bringing an army with you? Because I'll tell you what, you don't need an army when you got a Shilin. I'm equivalent to 17 billion soldiers on the battlefield. Yeah, bike time. Look, bike time, bike time. Woo, rum, rum, rum. Yeah, rum, rum, rum. Oh my gosh. The Honest Alchemist. Then Sean. Here are the Hamsha, Shilin. If the creature looks familiar, it's because they are close kin to the Azorian dodos. Hamsha have been kept as livestock in Fanar, and many a hatchery may have been found here. Alas, the largest of these were recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed the remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is by a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us make to the first outpost we set forth, and at your word. Let's do it then, let's go. Are you ready? Let us depart. I only need a ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead of yours. You follow? Oh yeah, I'll mount it. Whoa! Whoa! Poor Shilin, Jesus. Let us be off if you ridden the dodo, be warned. Oh my god. That looks so stupid. Oh my god, the legs. It's the legs. The legs are so like, it's like her model isn't moving. The spectacular formation stretching out over the water is the sort of legend holds wielded by Matsuya against Migra before it was cast down at conflict's end. I'm going to take in none of this knowledge because I got to really quickly read it, I bet. Look at this giant, like, that is really cool. To the left of the requiring no introduction is a tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. This is pretty sweet. I've discovered a new location. Almost there. The main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. It's just funny. Oh, poor Shilin. Yeah, so her model isn't like moving. It's like just being tweaked left to right. But her legs aren't moving at all or anything. It makes it really funny. Kind of looks like she was taken by surprise. And she's just been surprised the whole way. She's like, I didn't know this was going to happen. Shilin. Oh, that's brilliant. Just pick me up. Oh my god. That's the fastest mount in the game, that is. And here we are. Manned by a Radiant Host, this outpost is the first line of defense against the tower. Oh my. Whew. Well, well. Who should it be but young Vashar on an errand for the strap? I am. His Excellency bade me to come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to all the brave men and women of a Radiant Host for their unflagged dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one of the young could be regarded as callous. Though, we have enjoyed relative peace and calm the past few days. This remains from the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessors too often travelled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Looks like those before him, he went on to represent the strap in the foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I'm certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly, I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency.
Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the strap is unwavering, but still I worry for you. We'd be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. For you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, you hear?
I will, Nabin. Thank you.
And who might this be? Not Hainish, but the look of her, not Hainish, yeah.
Permit me to introduce Sheelin Yazra of the Azorian contingent. Contingent? Come to assist in the making of the talisman.
From Ezoria, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like?
May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe.
An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We'd be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Vashan the latest report and answer any questions he may have.
All right. Ooh. Hey. What's hot about these guys is they all look like they could kick my ass. Not Sheelin's ass, though. I've heard about you. The visit of Ezoria. Is there anything you can tell us about the Tefoli? We know that we are the ones behind the tower. We know that the ones behind the tower, they declared war on the whole world. Yeah, I read it wrong. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can't bet that we won't let these bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like an Ezorian on an eastern and far eastern brothers. Yeah, I wonder if we'll see Heen again this expansion. It occurs to me that I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the radiant host of military.
We are the radiant host of a military order under the Strap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with herefore unknown threats such as now. Herefore, there. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we've succeeded in striking them down on 2 occasions, they've came in force, and we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much of the same elsewhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot accept calls for outside aid to be answered.
You wish to know about the towers? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. The Tower of Zot, as folks have taken to calling it, has suddenly appeared, and it did on the island of Namari. Narunari. I think that's what it is. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to the corrupted Aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are you dealing with the tower, with the towers in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes will still lie with the talisman. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. She said if you go into the water, you'll be corrupted by its Aether. I'm curious. I'm going to have the hand take me. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's happening. All right, well, maybe Sheelan's, you know, immune to it. Maybe. Could be. Radiant Beast Keeper. What's that on your head? Oh, it's his hair. I like the feathers, though. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening for you, as it was for them. A neutral nation and trading hub both. Razadhan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while. Yeah. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you to the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east upon the Harmer. You will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Am I taking the Harmer? Oh yeah, take me there, baby. Though the Harmer appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from your steed, speak to the Radiant Beastkeeper at the Harmer's hatchery to mount it again. I will take this. Ah! No, it's so dumb. Oh, it's so dumb. Like this riding animation. Like, look at her face. You ready? Ah! Ah! Oh no, that's the camera view we all wanted, right? That's the one that we all wanted to see. Let me get that nice and up there for you. Yeah? You enjoying that? All my buttons are in the way. What is the way to get rid of buttons? Oh, I can't remember what it is. And I don't want to fuck about with my buttons right now. There's a way to like get rid of the HUD. I think it's... Oh, it's... Scroll lock? Yeah. There you go. There you have a clean screen for taking pictures and stuff if you want it. That's scroll lock for people that are curious. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Harmer dashes off. Wow, that's very red. She's cute. She's got a like little outfit on. I like that. This is indeed the Giant Gold Grounds. I am Zadanya. Is there something you require? Giant skull for the alchemist, you say? But of course they shall have it. The laborers, they labor tirelessly to deal with the towers, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Still on level 80 quests. It's like, how many level 80 quests are there? Here you are, a sack of pure giant skull. We'll set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folks at Great Work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they'll need but ask. Hey, I see that. I'm gonna grab it. I wonder if 80 quests are like, there's a lot of 80 quests, and then half the amount for 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. You know? Wow, look at this mage. Just being cute. She's just being cute. Yeah. Ah! I wasn't gonna make it. Oh no. Let me out. Oh, what am I doing? I can just teleport back. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Does that get rid of my charges? No. My charges are still there, which is good. Yeah, cute. Oh, a mender. Just want to mend all my stuff because I'm surprised my equipped stuff isn't like broken because I've been using it. But I don't know. 192. What's up, Nadana? Oh, welcome back, Sheilin. Dare I hope that you have the giant skull? I do have the giant skull. I got one big stack. Both in game and real life. Oh my god. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most righteous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Alright. Will do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Who was that? I haven't eaten today, man. Getting kind of hungry. Might take a break real quick to grab something to eat. Some toast or something. Some yum yum toast.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
They have indeed, Fankred. Oh, it's everyone.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry. I heard pain and suffering. I forgot about the orgy part.
And spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair. Who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
I'm back in. Pain, suffering, and getting spat on. I'm back in. Bring me in. I'm back in.
There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope. And no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle. often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh my god, it's for Daniel. Shielin's just gone.
What is it? What did you see? Van Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
He does know.
The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
He knows.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Oh my
We've
god.
named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession,
Oh, it's got the Infinity Stones in it. That's why.
completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Yeah. Jeez. You know what? Everyone made the same joke, I bet. And I'm right there with you guys. Good one. It was bad. That was a bad joke.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I wonder if there's going to be like a few dungeons that are just the towers then. Just a couple tower dungeons. Or it would only be one maybe. You don't need to do it twice, right?
But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh, you needn't ask. That's so mean. Let's hope it doesn't come to that, eh? Let's hope it don't come to that. Let's hope we get a chance not to do that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
I will see you there. Sounds good. Cool. We're going to take a quick break for the moment. I just want to grab something to eat. Is Nadania a goddess? Nah, she's just an elephant lady. Anyway, nice to see you, Lala. We're going to take a quick break for the moment, though, because I haven't really eaten anything, so I want to go get something to eat. Going to refill my drink, and yeah, it's going to just be a little bit of a break. Not like a long break. It'll be under like 2 minutes, but I will be back soon. What an entrance to the stream. Chance, go to jail.
You can't always decide what's going to happen to you.
I can zoom in if I use the action button. I love it. I love it when old games use action button. You don't get it anymore. Oh, now that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I actually figured that out, like, all on my own. Oh, for fuck's sake! This is the ideal streamer house. It's two single beds. Game sphere. It's so spherical.
Naomi, what happened to Grey Fox?
So tasty. Delicious. I'd say, compliments to the chef.
It is Grey Fox. The question is, why? From what I could tell, he didn't know.
You ready to see something really cool?
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
Pooh!
I'm not sure. He seems intent on.
I picked up a few new moves.
In the new Mario game, you can you can get his Mushroom Kingdom to take on Peach's castle. Storm the front gate. Make sure your Goombas don't get overloaded. Oh no, Mario's firing secret booze. I am so happy you clicked this video. You've proven that you want to go with this, you know, and I gotta say, that's not a bad choice. That's not a bad choice, you know. I've been alone for a long time, just looking for someone to hold me tight, and you know, I just spend every day brushing my hair. It's beautiful, isn't it? So as I said, yeah, I just love brushing my hair every day. It's luxurious, it's long, it's beautiful. Anyway, thanks for watching my my starter dating video. Any top tips that you can possibly give me? You know, I'm very new to this site, very new to everything. So, if there's anything you can tell me, I'd appreciate it. Sorry, I was just thinking about how, like, geeks and nerds are, like, cute words. And it's like, I bet a nerd or a geek is cute. And then my mind just, like, flashed to, like, people with, like, pimples and, like, reading books like Napoleon Dynamite and just like, yeah, that's cute. Oh, I love it. I love a nerd, and it's just like this greasy mess. Do you know the fourth square of World of Warcraft? Jeez. I've never kissed a real girl before, but I've done it in VR. I think I'm pretty good at it. I did VR kissing mission 725. Whoa! What are you doing there? Oh, fuck my knee! Oh no! Nothing like beating up old people, am I right? Yo, you know I like a girl with a clean booty. Yo, you know I like a boy with the clean booty. If it smells, then I ain't going tutti frutti. Wipe that ass. Yeah, wipe that. Wipe that ass like a windscreen wipe. I want to like reply to a work thing like that. Can you come in? What, to work today? I don't know, I got a really busy schedule. Why? What are you doing? Well, I'm probably gonna be jacking off. I'm burning. Like Violet Evergarden up in this bitch. This, what the fuck is this? I've got to dress appropriately for someone who would be shoved in a locker. They'll never expect a thing. Oi, where you going? The date's not over yet. Jeez, he's wandered off back. He's going back to the car. she's talked about how she likes scrap. I'm back. I didn't want to spend too much time like away. I don't like doing that. So I went to make some toast. But then I got impatient because I wanted to return to the stream. So this is my toast. As you can see, it's not toasted. It's not toasted at all. On the other side, it's just buttered. It's just warm, crusty bread. It's not toast. Like, it's got no color to it. Usually I like golden. But not today. Just eating my toast. Leave me alone. I'm eating my warm, crusty bread. Yum. Yep. This is the stream. Mmm. Yum. Look at that. A bit in the beard. A bit in the beard. Shouldn't be any in the beard now. Alright. I picked up that and a packet of crisps. Some quavers. So I'm going to crack those open. And I'm going to have those for the next little bit. Mom, mom, mom. I love quavers. They're so good. As long as the mic doesn't pick me up eating them, should be good. And I'm watching the levels. And as far as I can tell, it isn't picking me up eating them. So if you want a crunch real quick, there's a crunch for you. Once we get to the actual area, I'm not going to eat. Like, I'll put it down once we're at the quest. This is this is a rather finer boat than I expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand, of course. I pray that it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind. And perhaps our hope for for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let us be off. I hope she doesn't die, but I have a feeling she will. That or we'll just save her. Because I think Fidania was going to kill her and take the amulet. Hands off. Unless it's spoken, hands off. Oh, I feel like it might be, though.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. Let me go! Let me go!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Jeez, man. All these poor elephants going in and just like getting trapped in these like things. Quick, grab it.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old. I could be retrieved.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
Well, I think what
I inherited the position.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Makes sense. Why, why would they? It's not yours.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
I can't argue with facts.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Yeah, Janiel. For Janiel.
At your service.
Amon.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
Got a little mustache.
That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
Yeah, could have.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primates.
I don't like that.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
Alright. I'll figure it out.
We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
My favorite playmate. He's probably talking about Xenos, but he's not my favorite. Oh man, what Radiant Soldier? Ah, you are returned, but where's Mistress Nadanya? Mansuya preserved. Just when we had success in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, return to the great work. Can't believe it, man. Wonder down, yeah. She deserved better. She deserved more. Hopefully someone can rebuild that talisman though, because obviously we're going to need to do something about it pretty quickly. I would imagine, at least, you know. Something gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was for Daniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread waringly, lest we endanger Nadanya and the other captives. Alright, well. Vanguard is wearing a grim expression. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nadanya's colleagues included. I call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if we were the one to explain. If you were the one to explain, yes. Probably. I was there. Oh, Nadanya. Can you answer me this? Though Nadanya's trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototypes work perfectly. This Nadanya proved at the peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who have been taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemist, this is how we will help win this fight. Yes. Yes, here. My friends, the Strap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that we require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of warding scales with you. And, for our Azorian visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nadanya noted the vital contributions to this talisman's creation. The fact came with a Strap's attention, and in recognition of your deed, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so,
If it is agreeable, he will not, will you not accompany me to Razad Khan for an audience with His Excellency? Alright. We should be honored. Of course, closer cooperation between our lands can only be benefit for all. That's not Thancred's voice. I don't... Or maybe it is. I don't know. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of Giant Scale Ground, and I will show you into the city. Bom, 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 bom. Isaac. Wow, that is a tiny, angry man. That is... I don't know why. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it is very tiny and angry. Oh, man. The tiny, angry man. Any fates? 80, 85, 85. Okay. Well, at least there's some. Look at this. Bunch of people flying off in the distance. Doing stuff. Not as many people as you'd think you'd see just running around. But this is like 3 weeks after the expansion. So, of course, obviously, not everyone's going to be running around trying to get things completed and beaten and all that. And, you know, that's fine. I knew we wouldn't have a day of just everyone here. Oh, can I just... I want to jump off the cliff. I want to jump off the cliff. All right, cool. And then I can jump off. I can't jump off. Why can't I jump off? Oh. I have to go around. Blech. Why can't I jump off? This makes no sense. I just want to jump off. Oh, maybe you can't go down there. Maybe that's why. I don't want to fight anything. I'm on my bike. Leave me alone. On my bike. Traveling across the world. Having a journey. You know, I'm not trying to get into fights here. Alright. Look at that scorpion butt thing. Level 90? What? I wonder what that is. It's got a thing with a blue thing next to it. Like, I don't know what that means. Is it like a super thing? Like a super animal that's just out in the wild? I don't know. Level 90. Well, here they are. All present, then let us proceed. Owning to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert and strict restrictions are even in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Alright, baby. Alright, baby boo. Baby boy? Baby boo boy?
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz-at-Han.
Ooh, hi. Oh my god, yeah. Nice yawn, baby. Thank you.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
These stairs are nice.
Very nice stairs.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Oh, Razat Khan.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
She looks worried. Poor girl. There's guards all over the place as well. Oh, she's cute. He's like, whoa, did you see that way that your hand and your face? He was like, wow, the hand face. Yeah.
Here we are. Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
Yeah, just for now. Just for now.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Oh, okay. Fair play. Let's go. Come on. Lead the way. Lead the way.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
No.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Razat Khan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
It was valuable. I don't know about invaluable. Like, you feel like they could have paid for it.
Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Yeah, you can. But yeah, she was taken. Not everything went to plan. Not everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nadana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
Oh no, what's up, Astinian?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
A big dragon. It's a big dragon.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
as the scions of the Seventh Dawn, yeah? It's Velga. What are you doing here? Nah. Ooh, who is it? Wow, that's a big face.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted has this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
Yeah.
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
Oh, what a good boy.
A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Very nice. So I'm wiping some crumbs off my mat now so I don't get like weird things in my my arm.
Then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye, it was taken.
It was given. Maybe it was taken.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my whim.
Well, he controls it with his eye.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radzat Han. With all haste must Should it lay within our power to smell its wicked influence, yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Yeah, he was probably going to do it anyway.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
Do you know what's with this party? You got right. If you play DPS, that's 2 DPS, a tank, and a healer. So you're actually set up to go into a dungeon.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
Oh, sick.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Let's do it.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, you know, that was me. I convinced him to do that. I sent him a little mind message. So I think you should pay me in 6 billion gil. Ooh. I hope I get that gil soon, though. I'm going to need that now. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn. But we have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin the comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune the Aetheryte here before departing, unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. Yeah, I'd like to I tried, but given that he's currently in a state, oh, I can't. I want to like. Can I go down this way? Because there's another crystal like down there and I need to get to that. I have these 2. Okay, I probably just can't yet then. Let's go to Old Charlian for now. Old Charlian. Whoopsie doodle. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to close this. I just close it with escape. It's like easier. It's easier to do for me. Yeah. Everyone's here in Old Charlian. Look at this. Wow, everyone's here. Bum, bum, bum. All right. So this might be the first 81 quest we get then. Just as I was getting used to the balmy Fovnir, I came back to the chilly Sharlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We'll need you for the battle to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let's take stock of the developments and discoveries. 81. Kral glances at you with an expectant eye. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings of our respective locales? Yeah, I suppose so. Suppose we should. Information being shared.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thafnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
An understanding of its workings.
According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodora by a considerable margin.
Are you sure Alpha Node's in the right group? Wow. What did Vanna say? She knows a healing spell or two. Ooh. Yeah, what did Vanna say, bro?
That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach. And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time.
Aw, poor Ali.
we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember,
Did they put...
the aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Did they put Alpha Node in the fight group or in the healing group? Because I assumed he was in the healing group. I was like, I might as well ask about Alizé then, because it's like, I don't think he should be fighting with us. He's a healer. But I don't know what group he was in now, actually, now I think about it. Man, they're out. They're out there. They're going for it. All right, I need to go to Isbard. And the Great Works. Going back to where we came from. All right. Just checking my phone. I left my phone over by my bed. And I was like, I haven't checked that like all morning, so I should actually do that real quick, just in case something's popped up. Luckily, nothing has. Shortcut. Taking a shortcut. Shortcut here. Are they just... They're just fighting? Oh, I thought they were fighting each other. I'm like, oh yeah! They're fighting each other, but they're not. That would have been really cool to just like come across two animals in the wild just fighting each other. Like in Monster Hunter, when you spawn in and then the Rathalos is kicking the shit out of the Anjanath. Yeah. Yeah! It's the coolest. I need to buy Iceborne. But next week, Rise comes out, and I'm thinking I might grab Rise and stream it. Rise comes out on PC. It's already been out on Switch. Whee! Think it should be fun, though. Friends from Eorzea. We've been expecting you and yours. You'll lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The Warden Scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I'll direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. I assume this is a dungeon, but I'm not sure. If this is the future of Aether travel, I think I'm sick to boats. I think I'll stick to boats. Yes. No warning, however, in theory, it could have prepared me for that. Oh my gosh. On account on which we're a little late, but fighting fit mostly. Jeez, I can't do all the voices at the same time. So when they all hang out together, it's like, geez, man, I can't do this. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be. We should call you Vashan, I suppose. Indeed. It would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well, then.
For our part, we are humbled that you would see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessing. Thanks. With these we can go anywhere. Those, we can go anywhere those with blessed of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. In that case, they're all yours from now on. Alright. Yeah, you can have them. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star after all. If everyone is assembled... No. It's the Avengers! If everyone is amendable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Sheilin and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtlessly want for healing, due to the duress of repeated summoning. The primals which the tower beneath forth shall be deities of Ravania's myth. We have no prior experience with such foes. Pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. Oh god, I'm trying to like get in to my desk a little more, but keep hitting like metal bars and stuff. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Fanar, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Yes, I feel like, you know, I can't do Alphanode the way I used to, and I couldn't do him in the first place, so I guess I can do him the way I used to. The Tower of Zot is now accessible. The Tower of Zot. Do I want to do this as Reaper, or do I want to do this as Sage? If we do it as... Let's see what the time's like on Reaper. 81, Endwalker. The first Endwalker dungeon. 5 minutes. Okay. Let's withdraw for now. And there you go. Great. Okay, I haven't done this before. So, and this is like, I haven't healed for like a week or so maybe, so. This could go either way with doing well or doing bad. I'm pretty confident with Sage that I'm not the worst that's ever existed, so let's hope. Oh god, I'm not confident at all right now. I don't feel positive about this, but we'll see. Everything's so far away. Just trying to... There's a lot of stuff on screen here. You can barely see what's going on. So I hope you're happy with that. We're keeping everyone up though. I can't understand what's going on at all. There's too much. And he's got an illness on him.
There we go. Well, we're doing all right so far. So far, we seem to be making our way through. This is really cool, actually, because you're going to run through with, like, a bunch of people, too. Like, you're going to run through with these guys, but then also you've got Fankred and all this with you, which is sick. Actually, I think your Stoller is with us. I think we got the healing party with us, which is pretty sweet. He's run off. Like, he's got sprint on or something. Yeah, he's got sprint on. Or, no, he doesn't. Now, Sage heals via, like, a couple means. Obviously, original healing, which that's, you know, that's fine. Everyone can do original healing. But there's also her healing factor is through damage, which is interesting. I'm going to have to actually heal here a little bit. Top you up with a shield. Now, if you see me do bad plays, I want it to be known my hands are very cold right now, and I don't have the best circulation as we speak. So if it looks like I'm just doing a bad job, I want it to be blamed on the circulation inside my hands being poor. Okay. Set that up. Set the rest of the team up with some shields while we're here as well. Why not? They seem to not be taking damage though, so we're pretty good on that. Oh, man. Where did they go? Did they split from us? Not a fan of poison, so we're going to get rid of that poison. And we're going to get rid of out of that damage real quick too. Think I didn't take that damage. Yeah, good. Luckily, the DPS is being nice to us and not taking damage. Which, you know, you're all over the place with DPS. You never know what's going to happen. That one took a little bit of damage just then, but most of the time, right here. Kill you. See, it's just, it's being a healer isn't hard. It's just, you know, requires a little bit of attention. But you can see, like, I'm doing fine. And if I can do it, then you can do it. It's not hard. You know, healing's a pretty dang easy job at the end of the day. Easier when you press the right buttons. I think I took damage on that. I did. So did they. Let's heal them first, then heal me. Alright. I threw out regen just then as well, so everyone should be getting some regen. There we go. Nice and simple so far. So far. Oh, man. It's going all right. It's going all right. I thought, you know, I don't know if I want to do the Sage right now because it might be a bad idea, but actually, you know what? Nah, we're doing all right. Going ham, egg, and cheese on it. What loot we got? Nothing I can use. Pass on it all. Whee! I missed. I missed it. I don't know what I was doing. I missed it. Oh, I can't believe it. We're lucky we actually didn't run out of mana, because I would have been really screwed if I did, because I wasn't paying too much attention to the mana, and it could have been an issue. We should be fine to heal mainly through damage here, but I'm not 100% sure on this. Yeah, it should be. Really, like, if in doubt, I should be throwing poison on these enemies before encounters as well, or DOT. Not poison, but poison's a DOT, so it's easy to just call it that. Not that I usually refer to it so. Doop. But yeah, this should accelerate our damage dealing. So we do more. Oh, dude's gonna die. Dude was gonna die. It's a good thing he popped, don't let me die. Otherwise, he would have died. Why did that thing hit for so much? I mean, there's such a lot here that, like, theoretically, like, should be gaining health like crazy. He's dead. Get him up, get him up. Oh, man, they hit here. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. That's the party say. Why they hurt so much? why they hurt so much? Oh no, no one said anything to me. At least no one's having a go. I should be fine. I don't know why I'm not being... I don't know why it's not doing it. I'm not doing anything out of the ordinary when I play Sage, and I did Mount Gould, like, full pull, so I don't understand why it's not fine. Like, I really don't understand what's going on that's different. Suppose I could be throwing Hammer on the guy. At big pull, but then big pull... But, like, then again, like, yeah, I feel maybe... Maybe I'm not keeping the shield up enough. Again, he's like so low. I don't know why. I guess I just gotta go full on healing. But I should be fine to, like, heal via damage as well. So I don't understand what's going on. Huh. I thought I'd smash these dungeons, to be fair. I thought, you know, I was playing Sage before. I thought, I'm going to be fine in Endwalker. It's not even going to be an issue. I'm not even going to have to think about it. Because I was so fine in all the what do you call it, dungeons? The Shadowbringer dungeons. Every Shadowbringer dungeon I did was like Sage. Like, rocky when I first started. But by the end of it, I was doing right well. I thought, there's no way I'm going to struggle too much with these dungeons. Like, look at me now. Like, I'm like hitting points where I shouldn't be. Like, doing my bloody... I don't know why. I'm using better gear than 80 whatever, I think. Or I'm using 80 equivalent. I keep casting poison, but I shouldn't be. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Everyone get in there. That'll heal us a little bit. I'm never good at guessing the balls. The balls turn up in other ones as well, and I'm never good at guessing them. Wait, why am I stoned? Oh, I don't like this. How did they know which one to go to? If it's reading dialogue from bosses, like, I'm not going to get it because I barely read the dialogue because I'm so busy doing other stuff that I just don't get the time. I don't want to die. God, leave me alone. Oh no, they got me. Oh no. Okay. Instantly get everyone back up a bit. Boom. There we go. See, I also have this new ability, which I don't actually know what it does. This one? How do you know it's this one? Oh, it's the only one not casting. Okay, you're the one that doesn't cast. Very sick. Which way are we going? This way? This way. That way. This way. It's this way. Everyone tell me it's this way. Wrong way, guys. We're going wrong way. Well, it's probably better, actually. I can't need it. I can greed it. So, I'm not going to do that. Just going to leave the loot there. Whoa. Guy walked into damage. I need to get up there right now. I need to get up there right now. Right this second. I'm here. I'm here. Don't worry, I'm here. He was fine. He was actually fine. He's not anymore, though. Not that I am here. Why is he so dead? Why does he keep dying? Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why this stuff deals too much damage like this. Like, I'm just trying to... What? I'm done. I'm gone. I'm gone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm actually like, I'm confused why it's killing them. So it's like the amount of damage is crazy. And it's like, I don't know why I'm not just healing them through generally like doing what I do. I'm just apologizing in the chat, but also trying to like be like, I can do Mount Gold. Like, I don't know why. Very confused. I'm confused and upset because I thought, I got this. No need to worry about this. It's clearly that they think it can be done. They like, and I'm assuming they've run this dungeon multiple times. So it's clear that they're like, oh, well, you can absolutely do it because he's done it before, right? Someone else has full pulled as Sage. It's got to be done. And it's got to be able to. I can't do it. Well, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's got to be to do a damage output. My damage output. My damage output's not high enough to sustain them. One hit and that was gone. And on top of that, it did more damage in a hit as well. Cure potency 130, 130, 130, 130, but then restores HP to a target, effect one target. Exactly, but then it should be just based off of damage, right? It's not just a straight up cure effect. It's damage plus the cure effect. So I think no matter what, it does the cure, unless it's just on hit. Or is it on hit on amount of enemies? How does that work? He's dead again. He's dead again. My cooldowns are taking so long. Jesus Christ. I was planning on saging like half and half with Reaper through the expansion, but this is actually really making me think like maybe I shouldn't. Because I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not that I know what I'm doing wrong and I'm bad at it, right? It is because I'm bad at it. I'm a bad sage, clearly. I'm not good. If I can't hold up with a regular run, then I'm bad. It's full stop. You know, it's good or bad. I don't know. They're just continuing to attack. Well, they're going over there. Let's go over there where they're going. Get me over there. Mm-hmm. Who's hitting what? Why are you dying? What are you dying to? Who's dying into what? Stop the death! I don't know what's going on. It's too much information, and I'm confused. Come here, come here. It's fine. We got this. Maybe, I don't know. 30 seconds until Lucid Dreaming's back. Okay. No, thank you. No, please stop. Everyone take some healing. I don't want to heal you all individually right now. The only person I want to save my heals for individual heals is the guy. But then again, throw him out. I'm out there. I'm out there. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, oh. Alright, everyone get some... Everyone get in. Why is it not doing it? Why is it not doing it? Oh, it's got a cooldown. It's got a cooldown, that's why. I was pressing 5. Expecting to get results. It's fucking hectic. This makes me look bad. If some of you could have seen the bloody Mount Ghoul run I did with my friend, I'll tell you what, you'd be like, wow, man, that was a good run. That was a real good run. 4 pulls, 0 deaths. 0 deaths. And we had a DPS that wanted to die. The dude kept jumping into every bit of damage he saw. Oh man, at least we got a Gunblade and not a Dark Knight. Because if it was Dark Knight, tell you what, we'd be dying 6 times over. Dark Knights want to die. They don't care for being alive. They lost their will. Should have taken this pig out ages ago. Oh, I thought it was a pig, but I don't think it is a pig. I don't know what it is. Some kind of Lalafell creature. At least the Monstrum Fork's been added. Oh my god. Everyone runs in at the end. Yeah, alright. Thanks for helping, guys. Oh my god. Give that to the tank. That tank did it. GG. What's the loot? I don't need any of this. There you go. I'll pass on that. You guys can have it. That should decide who gets it. That's what they're waiting for. I imagine that's what they're waiting for, is the orchestra roll.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, barely.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I don't know what a quagmire is.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Like a person.
A man's limb.
This is what we came.
Are they making the ultimate Xenos? They just cut Xenos up and they're like shove them in the pot.
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Oh my god. Shove every little part of the Xenos in a pot. Each finger gets its own aether pool. Very nice. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Credits roll. That's it. That's the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
We're gonna get like the Metal Gear escape. Oh, we don't. We run. What if we teleport out?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
I pray I'm not too late.
Gratia, man. Gratia is great. Gratia is also, like, very selfless, which is sweet. Don't worry, shielding out. What happened?
What happened? Where are we?
Where's Gratia? Oh, there he is. There's his staff, at least. Alright, no, I think he's there.
We're still on the island where the tower stood, but 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Ah, he's dead. Shit.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Imagine if they just killed a Scion off in, like, the beginning. Like, later on, I think, like, maybe we'll lose one or two.
To do with our new friends here.
But so, I don't know why, I really think we're gonna lose the twins. Which would fucking suck. But, I just feel it. I just feel it in my guts that we're gonna lose the twins. Which I would hate, but I don't know why either. We probably wouldn't. Because a lot of people really like this expansion, and I reckon it'd be a really soul moment for people. But imagine if they were going to kill anyone in the party, I think those would be like one of the worst to do.
Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
Yeah.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Let's go to the one we know. Only the one that we know. The only one. I mean, there's loads of people here. We only knew one of them. Tragedy. If only all my friends were caught. The liberated prisoners are being transported back to Rahazadan for treatment. Alice and Yashoda will be overseeing the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. You may now enter the Tower of Zot with a trust or a duty. Oh my god, man. That was rough.
Vanguard is rested and ready to set out. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Varnished Blade. Varnished Blade has come to Mardia for the earliest convenience. The others will join you once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Oh, wait, it's not a second for it. You and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour to the Great Works. We left Grahar in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed up into a specimen's jar. Just you and me, then. The guards at the gate should wave us through. Alright. Off I am on my Pegasus. My unicorn. Do Pegasus have wings? So yeah, it's just a unicorn. Just a unicorn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Boom. Yeah, I really don't understand why I like struggled so much with that dungeon. Like what, I don't know what it was about it that made it like difficult. Because like I can do level 80 dungeons fine. Like I don't need people to hold back at all, but that 80, like they just took so much damage and I don't know. I don't know what it was. I don't know what max level for those dungeons are either, because, well, I mean, even then, like, I would have been 84, because, like, 84 is where my sage is at. It's just, like, really confusing on why that was so different. Look at this snowman standing here. Look at this snowman. An honored scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Though I have not been to Razadon before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather the risk of getting lost, we'd best ask for directions in the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Dude, why is Estinian gonna be so angry and mad like that, you know? Why are you gonna be so angry and mad like that? Why don't you just be nice about it, you know? Be a nice guy. Why don't you just be a nice guy, huh? Be a nice guy. The big one's over there. But we'll go past it at some point. Ah, Master Sheelan, I presume. I understand you're here for an audience with the Shah. You require directions to Marhardia. You should be glad to provide them. The steppes resistance is situated in Jarhama, in the highest part of Razdania, Razahan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend you take the route that takes you to the bazaars. In the city north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed, and Aetherites disabled. As such, I'll provide you with an alternative path. First, please ascend the steps next to the fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps upon ascending them, and you will be emerged on Pasca's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Ravadan Fibers. Within you'll find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, we're headed up south straight. Sounds straightforward enough. Alright. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know, I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Alright, just heading up. In other words. Hey! Good folk. Hey, it's Pasca's Path. Alright, baby. Here we go. Clickbait sitting in the corner there. Yeah. Alright. Is this where we need to be? That's a door, right? Yeah, that's a door. A watchful, radiant. No, go away. In the morning, are you? In that case, please follow these hallways to my right and through the door on the top of the stairs. You'll emerge from the entrance to the airship leading to another sentry. Should be on hands to assist you. Incidentally, you are to ascend the steps on either side of me to enter the workshop of Riverdan Fibers. Though you are free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Alright. Alright, will do. Okay. Uh-huh. Whoops. I don't know why she stopped. Because I didn't stop. I just did a little jump. Vigilant Radiant. If you're here for the airship, I'm afraid the flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert... No. So the state of alert still perhaps for its best. Perhaps for its best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business with the Megaduta. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend the steps and then continue straight ahead and cross the bridge. You cannot miss it. Oh, look at this. He's not going to talk to me, he said. He's not going to talk to me. What's this, huh? What's this, Estinian? Ugh. I remember passing you with a shawl and the situation being as it was, you regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life is yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to harmsa myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. He looked over and that one was just staring at him, eh? Yeah. Alright. There's like one person here. Like one other player is here. Like no one else is here. What is going on here? Why is no one in Razadan? Like Razadan looks like a nice place to hang out. Why is it so empty? Do you think they put you in like an instanced version? Specifically so it looks like there's not many people here and there actually is, because there's no one here. Like it's legit empty. And usually towns and places have people in them. I mean, obviously like the Crystallarium and Old Charlian are like kind of, you know, important. There's a lot of things there. That's cool. That big blade is cool. What are you? What are you? Dark Knight. Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are the members of the Scions of the Seventh Door and come to an invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course. We have been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber if you would please follow me. Oh my.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Yeah, you have, buddy.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Worse. But, yeah, I dragged him out.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence.
Yeah, that was me. That was all me. The other guys didn't do much.
Words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Ooh. I'll be taking those. Go on.
Reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
And that's 6 billion we spoke about, yeah?
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
I wonder what the most amount of gil someone has in this game is. It's probably like 9.
Into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzatan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
'Tis of no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance.
What a beast. What a cool guy.
Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause.
Yeah, your brother was kind of a dickhead, though.
Secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay, when war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
Yeah, kind of me, bro. I've not spoken in some time. It's been a little bit.
In accordance with the covenant he forged with Hydaelyn, the stewardship of this star hath ever been his purpose. Silence in the face of thine actions is the greatest sign of his approval. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Alright, yeah, it's just the people that died. Alright, I was like, who is this? What are these people? And I was like, if that guy shows up, I know it's the people that died. Ryan didn't die. Ryan died?
Your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end.
No, Ryan's just hanging out in the first, right? She's not dead.
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
Well, you bloody did.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
You like how we kind of like have a history of just like falling asleep randomly. You didn't follow us out. We got worried, so they waltzed back in. They didn't even run back in. Fucking liars. Bunch of liars.
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
He said hall, but I thought he said hole. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Your hole? I'm not getting welcomed into your hole. No one's going in any hole. Okay? There's no holes getting welcomed anywhere. This is far fancy. A fucking sex fantasy. You hear me? No, no. I got some popcorn and it's yummy. It's got like some kind of chocolate salt or whatever on it. I don't know. So what were you and Victor talking about? Nothing. Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let us catch up to them. Let's catch up to them. Let's go. The color of joy, baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'll show you the color of joy in a minute. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Did I attune this? I did. I attuned it. I didn't attune the actual one, though. Alphinoda has a mind to join the others. Oh, I get some Archon loaf. Oh, no. Isn't that the bad loaf? The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the Mulberry Orchard. Oh, this way, Sheelan. Jeez, you ran the wrong way. Can't believe her. Always going the wrong way, she is. Ah, here's the twins. Just hanging out. In the rain. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left to the past the mulberries. Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't know why there's not more people here. It looks like Son de Mi Amigo, you know? The game with the maracas. Yeah. I never played it, but I bet it's alright. I bet it's a pretty decent game. Maybe grab a Switch copy, but I think it's all about music and stuff, so... I don't know if you could do that really too much on Twitch. Depends if they use real songs, right? When the street turns, enter the door straight ahead and descend the steps. I thought the Crystallarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Razat Han. The architecture and decoration make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let us see where the door takes us. You think so? I don't think it's so confusing. Seems pretty simple so far. I thought that door wasn't going to open. I like how colourful it is as well. All the painted brick. That must have taken so long to do as well. Like, paint all these bricks individually. Jeez. Oh, here's more people. Everyone's jumping around like a frog. Why? What is this? Am I going to learn something later that makes me go like, ah, okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. And here is the Aephorite Plaza. So far, so good. There isn't much further to go.
From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall and pass through the larger of the two doors. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. What the fuck? Why? Why? According to the message on the base of the Aephorite, it's been temporarily disabled. Ah, yeah. Damn it. Oh, she's cute. Holding her arm. Oh. Oh, this is where everyone was, huh? This is... That's where all the people were. No one's out on the streets because everyone's hanging over by the the crafting zone. Jesus. That's a nice bow. That's like a Crystal Exarch bow, I think. Oh, it's a scythe. It's a scythe. We're last, of course, but at least we found the place. That's terrible. That was a terrible voice. Oh, it's that fucking Shadowbringers theme.
We were promised.
Yeah, they are.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
Mm-hmm. Would have been RSA.
It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved who? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
Yeah.
Just keep eating, man.
Is this true?
And then I look in the mirror and I'm like, why am I so fat? I know why.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask.
Oh, go on, ask. What do you want to ask?
Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
That lady put in some work, eh? Getting that voice right. Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there?
Oh, it's a flower that depends on people's emotional states.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
I was just looking at you stole her. It made me laugh because she was just like not even looking at anyone.
Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
Nah, I don't like it anymore. I was like, what, 2 ethers? That sounds pretty cool, but now it's a fucking gift from the gods. They can fuck off. I don't want it. Take it back.
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Nah, I'm just fucking badass.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
Limit break.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest.
Oh, but your shoulder's a crazy person. She'll jump at anything that decides research needs involvement. You know, she doesn't care.
But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
Oh, yeah. Any proof? You got any proof? I'll take some proof. As soon as religion gets involved, I'm like, fucking, come on. Give me some proof. Give me some proof. Such an angry man.
Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Yeah, we have concrete proof for Aether. Use it every day.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
I wish one of them would actually just take my stance and get really mad about it all. And they're like, well, you believe this bullshit?
Shall we depart for Charlian then?
Yeah, we should, mate.
I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Oh my. Sick, right. Seeing as we can't... God, my mouse, when it goes to sleep, it just becomes really slow, so you have to, like, whirl it around for a little bit. Just using it would do the same thing, but it's just, like, turning it on to get it to not be so slow. Because you see how slow it moved before, and now it's, like, lightning fast. Because I use 3,200 DPI, but it just goes to sleep. Using, a G502 light speed, in case you're wondering. Whoa! 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 Lightning fast kicks! Whoa! That's funny. What is that? What is this? What is this and how do I make out with it? How is... That's what I need to know. Yeah, that cashmere sweater I was talking about. I think I had a quick look at it just before, but it's something like... It's super pricey, man. Like 50,000. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. And it uses something called fine almond or something like that. Fine almond, right? That sells for like 20,000, something like that. All right, I'll buy a couple of those. Have I got a delivery Moogle somewhere? One second here. Hey, how you guys doing? Why am I so bright? Oh, really? Huh. Well. The person I want to see is in. The person I want to give it to is in Old Charlian. But they're viewing a cutscene at the moment, so I don't know. Don't know what's going on there. But if I can find them, I can just give them the material. Maybe there's a delivery Moogle around here somewhere, though. I can just, like, give it to the delivery Moogle, and I think that should do it. I don't know where delivery Moogles are, though. Like, I don't actually know where the delivery Moogles are. There's got to be one around here somewhere, right? I reckon up there. But they could be. I'm just gonna bombard my friend with materials and force him to make me stuff. Pretty much. That's how I deal with things. I just say, hey, you're gonna make me shit. So expensive. Well, here's Cryo. Alright, well, maybe we'll run into them again in a bit. We're going to take a short break for a moment. Until then, until we're back, I'm going to have a wee, but enjoy the away screen.
Hoorah! Another one down. Good work, Commander.
And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one past the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you too.
run off the
Wait, it's not C4?
Once the timer has been set, the
Is there a copyright on C4? I can't believe it's not C4. I know, it's weird. Why is it C3? Oh wait, is that the brand? The brand is I can't believe it's not C4. Like the butter brand. Mum, what's this in the fridge? It explodes just like C4, but it's not. Spread that on your toast, why don't you? Oh god. Oh no! No! Did you see how quick that flamingo ran up the stairs? Mario Galaxy streamers have huge dicks. No, they don't. Don't you fucking take that back, because I'm going to tell you right now, man. I'm going to tell you right now. No, we don't. I've got, like, the smallest wiener, and I've compared, right, the whole tri-state area. I've compared everywhere, and do you know what? Microscope. Microscope. That's what you need. So don't even come in telling people they need big weenies if they're a Mario streamer, because you're wrong. What did the grape say when it was stepped on? Oh, sorry. I was muted. I was saying I was gonna bombard my friend and force him to take the stuff off me. But I don't know where he's at. So because he could be anywhere in Frov now. See how like much things cost though. Like you just want to get stuff done. There must be a delivery Moogle around here somewhere, right? Because I've got it in my inventory. Right there. Final one. Cryo, what's going on, baby? It's good to be back. And with the fruits of our labours safely in storage, for now we'll have but to wait for the others to return from their retrospective meetings of the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, we should get some rest in the meantime. Welcome back, Sheilin. Cryo has praised me of your recent accomplishment. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it penning or thesis, or defeating deformed entities. So would you like to take a look about your new improved lodgings now? Dude, tell you what, it is real nice to get into a nice clean bed. Like, whew, feels so good. They're not wrong about that. You know? And that's why all of you people out there in the world, go give your bed a wash. Go do it. Don't just wash it once a week. Wash it every single day. Come on. Let's go.
Take heart and protect them well.
Whoa, takeaway. What are we having for dinner?
You're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
I'm mid-eat.
Spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
You got lobster? Did you run this by Tataru? Because she might get real mad at you. Oh, look, he has a burger. He was talking about how he wanted a burger the other day. There you go. That's huge. Oh my god, it's huge. That's bigger than the dude's head. Alistair, don't you even try. Pickle! Oh my god, it's dripping out the bottom. You thought Yakuza had burger tech, bread tech.
We invited Estinian as
You didn't want to join?
He refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Why have you got cookies? Have some real dinner. Oh, she's got a slice of pizza.
Brooding stare. Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Gratia's face, man.
Warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Gratia's face. It's just
Poor
funny.
Justinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Yeah, I know. She just goes around stealing bodies. What a
What an
bitch.
experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Sandwiches. Look at those sandwiches.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it?
Yeah, like when all my friends are dead, I need to keep smiling.
Isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Rad's at Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if
She barely fits on the
reflecting the
chair.
elation we all felt.
She's sitting right at the edge of the chair.
Renewed hope.
Oh, man.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Oh my god, she broke it in half!
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle.
Still too slow to get a cookie.
Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain.
Wow, look at that macaroon. That is very pink.
Necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
You just want the cookie back.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
They found him floating around. Trying to grab at books. Imagine having Cryo say it instead though, you know? Yeah, would have been the joke. Would have been the joke. Little Alpha no. Wow. Wow, a lunar night. Are we pushing on until dawn? Shall we call it a night? You do know these are my quarters. I don't know. Are we pushing till dawn, huh?
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Oh, they didn't get the hint. Fuck off. Try to sleep. Who's here? Oh, it's green. What does green mean? It's like, yeah, something to do with green. I was like, I could make a joke about Shrek or Hulk, but I was like, I can't be asked, like, to push my comedy to the lowest it could ever go. How does it feel to know we're staring at the same moon as Xenos? For Daniel.
Ah, enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom.
Yep. Who could it have been?
Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
See, the thing is, I was going to go for Garlemald anyway, because I'm interested to see what Garlemald's like.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing.
I don't think this guy's ever been surfing.
The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
I bet if he did, he'd get real, like, upset that he hadn't been spending all of his time surfing, because I bet he'd love it. I bet he'd love it, man. He's got surfer hair. I think he'd do it. Got a surfer bod. I think he'd go for it.
But then came the light. Blinding and pure and hot. So very hot.
She is very hot.
To set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Oh my. Shoot the bell, school's in. Sound the bell, school's in. Crown Gratia are having a pleasant conversation until you barged in. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hoped. I was about to make my way to the stadium as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with the scholar, Montiage, and thank him for coming to our rescue in the roster. As it turns out, he came here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we already departed for Favnir. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Stoller and the others, I thought... Yeah. I don't know, depends how long I play this for, mate. What is this? I thought now the perfect time to visit him. Care to join me? Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphanode can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let the rally the troops while I go ahead to the phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the stadium for a time. That might be the best. If the others should return, tell them not to be long. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, there was like a training dummy here. How long has he had them for? Oh, yeah, I suppose it would have only been like a few days or so now, wouldn't it? Heading out for a stroll? The scholar himself, was he? In that case, what are we waiting for? I'm too eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the stadium. I dare say the notary precedes us. I don't have Warzone installed. I don't know what Super People is. Alphanode, of all people, worrying over his reputation. And at Alameda, no less. Will wonders never cease? You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my indeed. So, haven't actually been this far out before, I don't think. I don't think we've ever had, unless this is where the library is. I thought the library was up though. Oh no, I must have been here because I have a thing for the, and I've tuned all the crystals, so must have. I think I've attuned them all at least. Oh, this must be the library then. Yeah, this is the library.
Here is the phenomenon. While I expect that you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by expansive auditoriums, it's also housed to numerous laboratories, Jesus, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. At the centre of what would later become the stadium, it was established to promote a study of aethological phenomena, hence the name. Although with the aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded upon including every conceivable facet of life, even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th astral era, phenomenon was decreed complete, and the stadium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question that the world's leading authorities in astrology and arcane, the occult, astronomy, and countless other fields stand proud as Sharlayan's foremost educational institute. You always did love giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he's reenacted the same floppish speech, such as his underlying love for his stamping grounds. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the stadium, graduated with highest honours in magical arts and aethological. It's ology, not logical. Undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on. You both joined the stadium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphanode actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honours, and I'm certainly not the stadium's most notorious master debater. He's a master debater? Oh no. In all respects, have I ever been in his shadow, if nothing else? Just remember that... Dude, I'm like 4 years old, huh? I don't know. Just remember, this is when the legend of Alphanode Lavilia began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapes. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were last stand. I know better than anyone the dominations of the student body has for Alphanode. With a bit of luck, we might even work on it might even work to our advantage. Can't read. Get these words out my mouth. Get them out. Sick of having them in there. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for the Scholar Montage. Other facilities tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering whatsoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Oh man, since we're like now at like 81 quests. See, I think there's going to be another split, like the same thing, like go to Garlemald or do something else. Which, if that is a split, it means that leveling is going to be another split as well. And that 80, right? It was 8 hours of questing to get to like level 81 quests. So like it can't be the same, surely. That was Alphanode Lavilia, wasn't it? The Alphanode Lavilia? And he's with his sister, Master Baldessian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word. Oh, sorry, you said you're looking for Scholar? Yes, knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Alapor should have a better idea. Look at these guys. We've got a bunch of things. I can purchase some gear. Fishing bait. Geisha greens. Potions. X potion of strength. Alright, but it's just... Yeah, I see. I thought, what, like an X potion plus it does strength? That's crazy, but that's not what it is. Plus it does strength. I mean, I don't actually know how the stats break down too much, because there are independent stats. If we look at the attributes, there's critical, determination, direct hit.
I've never actually looked into this at all. Like, I don't know what any of this really, like, how it affects anything. Usually stat gains are something that you'd look at constantly in, like, a Final Fantasy game, because you'd be like, this goes up, that goes up, where's my strength? Let's put a better sword on, let's go, 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 go. But with me, on this, it's like, yeah, whatever. It all works out. As long as enemy go down, like, I'm kind of fine. She looks like Chie. A little bit. Are you lost? Wandered off the streets, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're the trainee gleaner, fresh off the gutter ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. The orientation's in order. Allow me to bid you a welcome. Welcome to Search's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you could find in the stadium? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's why we deal here with the Search's Meet. Whenever the students or the tutors come find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they'll come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we'll send the Gleamers off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Aye, it's Paisa. This tongue of a giant toad. That. Oh, it's enough to make your hair stand on end. Which is possibly what some of the students are trying to accomplish. This being a school of magic and all. As our newest Gleamer, you'd have to work cut out for you. But I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaming is information on the scholar's whereabouts. Woo! Got 'em. I tracked down many malicious knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleamer. Yeah. I'm not a gleamer. So what you're telling me is you're not a gleamer? Yes. That's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for a scholar. I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can... Oh, you mean him? He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to the Maker's Marine. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance, in a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curos. Not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling scream. In the time it's taken me to tell you all this, the scholar has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. I like Chie, man. Chie was cool. Chie, I made a mistake when I first played P4 Golden. I was like, I want to date Mari. I forgot Naruto was in the game, so I dated Chie. And then when I got to the point where you could date Naruto, I was like, well, now I can't date Naruto because I've already said yeah to Chie. And I was upset, but I like Chie. Chie is like a good third place for me. She's a good third place because I like Mari and I like Naruto more. So, you know. Sorry, Chie. Yes, the scholar was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps one to the auditoriums. Oh my god. Get that out of my... Ooh, chocolate. Yum, yum, yum. I just found some chocolate. It fell out of a bag. I'm a bull bear. Shut up. Why can't I do it? Until I'm 82? Oh. Until I'm 82, eh? Okay. Sage. Can't believe I'm already at 82 quests.
I remember you.
No, I remember you. Yeah.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Man, Alisaie's crotch is still funny. Like, the way, like, it's like a big nappy, but, but it pushes out forward. It's weird.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged.
Alisaie also doesn't really have a butt.
I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Only 52, mate. Only 52 out of 48 of them.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
We're out saving the world, you know, like pretty busy. Come on, get with it.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Montoya's prize student.
Yeah, well. They're not as moany now.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings.
Oh.
If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
It's a quick smack. That's what it is. Just a quick backhand. That's how you deal with it. I learned that one back in the day.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
I can't explain what we're doing, but I can explain how they're stopping me from telling you. Like, what a great, what a great compromise. As you can see here, they've put a knife in this device, which activated this word. Oh no. Wow. So tall. Wow. Alisaie was like proper impressed by that. Who'd she give it to? Just Alfie? Oh no, it's his own.
By reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Okay, okay. Strap in, by the way. I don't know much about Endwalker, but I did hear about this cutscene in particular. It takes 7 days real time to get through.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Ether, wait, ether is made soul, memory. Oh, it can't just be life. Cognition. No. Blood. Virginity. I don't know what it is. Is it gonna let me answer? Corporeal ether, magic, soul, magic. Corporeal ether. When he said Aether's comprised of it, but I get it could be magic. I'm gonna go with what would it be? I want to be right. I want to be so right. I don't want the twins getting smug about it. I don't want them to be right. Ooh, is it magic? Corporeal Aether? No, it's gonna be it's magic. It's magic. It can't be Aether. That doesn't make sense.
Yes.
Oh no, it is.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar.
Oh no, the layman.
Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us.
Yeah, but it comes in the air as well.
Is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change.
Wait.
The same can be said for memory.
Is Aether and Ether different? It's all spelt the same, right? Oh my god, don't write in the air. That is so inconvenient. Don't do that. There's no way there's going to be enough pressure.
And memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Nah, I'm lost.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Wait. I'm trying to figure this out. So what? It's an Aether trap that if you try to discuss the information, then it overloads the Aether that comprises the memory and just makes you forget.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
Oh, right, okay. I was kind of right.
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
This Frolly. No.
The
Oh,
seventh umbral calamity.
I'm all over the place.
Vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Charlian prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
Shouldn't be doing it then.
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. Unnecessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
Yeah, well, if the Forum voted you 52 to 48 to do it, then you'd be stuck, buddy.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
Jesus. 90 people have to go. Yeah, go on.
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet.
Oh no.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
I've been granted access to the phenomenon. Ooh. Why am I on the desk? Sheila just got on the desk. She sat down, had a chair, and then she got back on the desk. Carl is still digesting a rather hefty portion of food for thought. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the form's true motives and the mystery of life itself for a good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I've a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in the days to come. And on that note, let us head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Quialpot and the scholars suggested, while I search for findings with Raha. You want me to do fetch quests? Wee. Wonderful, wonderful fetch quests. It's Yahut-T. The facility. Level 80. I reckon I can't do this. Because I need a disciple of hands. Yeah, I knew it. That's what my friend's bloody doing, I bet. I bet as soon as he unlocked that, he was gone. He can't get enough of bloody Disciple of Hand and Land. So if they've given him like a bit of a story mode for it, like this is where he's going to be hanging out. There's no doubt about it. Dude can't get enough of it. Right, let's go to the annex. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Gratia? Gratia? Welcome back. For what I hear, your trip to the stadium provided most educational. While you were away, I received word of our fellow scions. As expected, news of the wandering scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway and are bringing leadership to the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales of the possession of Limsa Lominsa. So, the time has come for us to go on the offense. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Phew. I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. Vitara and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us then? As much as I would like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I've little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice as it is, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await the word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. Yep. The tide's about to turn. I can feel it. To Lisa Lominsa. I can't do Alpha Node's voice, man. I swear I used to have like a voice for Alpha Node, and I lost it like generally over time. It was all right, I think, mostly during Heaven Sword, like because I had a lot of like time with Alpha Node, so it was like constantly like doing a line, doing a line, doing a line, doing a line, doing a line. But now you go through like these like 2 minutes without doing a line, and it's like, ah, shit, I've lost it. Also, we need to move over back to Lisa Lominsa. 1,000 gil. That's better than the 900 it used to. Wait, no, wait, no. Wait, how much was it? How much did it used to? It was proper. It was pricey. Well, I think if I go over to the first, it'd cost me that much now, right? How much does it cost to go somewhere in that? 600. Oh, I guess maybe they I guess the 1,000 is more. Oh shit. What if I want to go all the way over here? 1,000. I thought it was 9,999 at one point. Like 10 grand to teleport around, and you just like, I'll just spend it. Fudge it, why not? You know, I don't know what. I ain't got nothing else to buy it with, you know. Spend on it, you know, might as well just spend it here and just go. Or some, you know. That's the same staff I use as White Mage. That's the same staff I use. Wow! I was told to expect you, but you may or may not be aware the Admiral present entertaining the Elder Seedster and the Sultana. 3 of the most powerful women in the room and world in one room. Do we need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you them? I fucking hope they crush my balls. Come on, let's go. That's what. Can I crush your balls? One of the funniest YouTube videos I've seen. Just the guy in. Yeah. My apologies for calling. No. My apologies for calling you away from Charlene at such short notice. Not great. On the contrary, we're honoured and grateful of your pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It was only right that our decision be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers. It's only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to leave. No,
to learn we are all in accord. But, might I ask what your plans entail? It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize the potential of the fullest. During your time in Sharlayan, our allied nations had engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge of abductions of Cobalt, Shagin, Laxel, and Anata have given rise to increased numbers of primals as well. Oh my god, man. I'm like sitting cross-legged, so my leg keeps like going like, hey, change now. Or you lose your leg or whatever, you know, like I'm losing blood in it. But your triumph at Razahan has given us a cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace. And it's you, the scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telophoroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be on the Isbald contingent. To think such progress has been made in such a short span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. And previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been robbed of their free will and served they serve the Telophoroi. God damn it. It's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from a suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it's the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I only ask that by choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion or mortality. No, morality, I was right the first time. For without that, there can be no recollection, no reconciliation, only death without end. On that we can all agree. Our second objective is a colossal tower that Thancred and Orion J observed at the capital. Though our purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spirals and the mere processes of yet what's come. Oh my god, what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we failed to make a headway through the same could be said of the Telophoroi. There certainly is no rush to press forward into our land. Ardwage of the Spire's primary purpose is to divide us, to keep us occupied while we work towards our annihilation. That would appear to be sustained, yes, by Yostola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observation inside the Tower of Zot, the Spire siphons aether from the land, consuming it to maintain the form. However, they draw forth far more than it's required to task alone. That exceeds the aether remaining unaccounted for, but we can be sure that it's not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least to be redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's logic to that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring the scheme crashing down along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume that we're more than handling over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join in the Ilsbard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For the people of Garlemald. Maybe. For honor and glory. Nah, I'm doing it for the people, baby. We gotta save everyone. Couldn't have put it better myself. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Orion J have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision, as they did. Luckily, for all involved, the prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamingo, the contingent will embark on the journey to Ilsabard. Raban and Lord Amric are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the folly. So much as draw steel. Before the folly, so much as draw steel. Yeah. As for us, we will keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go, in the knowledge Ioria will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. For Garlemald. for Lord Xenos. No! Oh! I'm not working for Xenos. No! Oh, no. Yeah. Ilsbard. I haven't been to Ilsbard yet, I don't think, actually. I think I've been to the other one. I've been to, I've been to the place near Ilsbard, but not Ilsbard itself. Look at that black Pegasus. That is beautiful. That is actually my favorite horse I've seen, I think, actually, compared to all the other ones I've seen in the game. Because it has, like, that purple mane. Just looks so good. Should be flying here because you can. There we go. Mount Roulette. Thank Christ. It wasn't that horrible, stupid ship. Jesus. There's a guy standing here. Oh, look. Everyone's here. I'm gonna have to do Amric's voice and everything as well. And Raban, I think I can do, because Raban's just gruff. He's just gruff. Ah! Wanderer's return. You've been busy bringing down a tower, producing the keys to destroy the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours have made the whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably. Oh. Regrettably, no. Our own role is to organize the various delegations into cohesive until once we have seen you all off. It's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsabard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid until the Guardians has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. That's not it. Can't please them all. Sadly, no. Though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles my own to fight, and where words would serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich's struggle is mine and my own. For the time being, the best I can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing yours is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsbard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you both. We meet again. Word of your exploits and travels quickly. From what I gather, the protective talismans you've obtained led to the formation of the expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, but the information I have shared with Maxima for the sake of the people of Garlemald may the fates be on your side. So you're coming with us. Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Zafari have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every motive being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos.
Were I to travel with the Elizabeth contingent, I would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legiantus and attempt to rise to my position of leadership, further debilitizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. I will deliver the people from harm in your stead. I doubt they'll be pleased to see a champion of Eorzea. Nah, do you know what? Don't worry, I'm gonna deliver them to death in your stead. Oh no, not a death. Jeez, I want you to save them. Don't worry, I'll slaughter every single last one. Don't worry about it. For what it's worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I'm certain of it. In light of Garth's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? It's so bad. You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if you don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you all. All of you. Welcome back to Alamingo, where we do 6 stunts. Maximo would have you meet the new traveling companions. Oh, okay. The other members of your Ilbard contingent are gathered in the Royal Palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Let's go. Wait, who's that? Is that a Ladderfell? Wait, those are Ladderfells. They just look... Oh, that's funny. I don't know. The remaining members of the Scions, your friends of the most Ilbard contingent, await for you within. Would you like me to see you through? Yes, please. I love it. I love the little Ladderfells, man. They're funny as. You just see them like wandering around, doing little Ladderfell things.
By the 12.
Hey, it's Lise!
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world.
Oh, man.
Including the people of Garlemald.
That guy doing the push-ups. The guy's doing the push-ups, man. That's the guy that's gonna fucking do it, right? Shielin's probably gonna die in the final battle, and I'm sorry to say it. Like, I love Shielin. You know I do. She's, you know, my favorite. But that guy right there, that guy doing the push-ups, that guy's gonna that dude over there, you see him? That guy's gonna be the guy. He's gonna be like, Xenos! He's probably gonna one-punch him. Done. But yeah, no, we got Lise here. Do you know what? Actually, because some of these are... some of these people are like some of the masters that you speak to when you do your like quest jobs. So for like instance, this person right here that you can see the question on, them talking to Lise, that's actually from the White Mage quest line. There you go. If there's others, I don't know them because I did the White Mage quest line. I remember seeing that person. There's Little Raban. I can't remember Little Raban. I can't remember what his name is. Oh, Lucia! Yeah! Yeah! Dude, it's Amric's girlfriend. Yeah!
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
You used to be Garlemald? I didn't know you was
We have a
Garlemaldian.
hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Yeah, we're gonna make it.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
Steve, John, goes through every single one of them. It's like 700 of them.
Everyone, if I may have your attention.
I love how the sign design like makes her armor go make noise. Whoa, the Latterfells they're all waving. All the Latterfells. Way! They need to release Latterfell Teletubby costumes, man. That would be the best.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Carney Sana or whatever.
If I must.
Oh, it's something. No, it's Aran Sina.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands.
I only did the entire quest line.
By the way.
Yeah? You know, Rai's alright. She's alright.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
I don't know who you are. Are you the machinist?
Wait, I know you.
He's the guy that's gonna do the push-ups.
Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Yeah, I wonder why. He saw how many push-ups this guy could do.
I've been a laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly,
Wait a
like
minute.
any pirate worth his salt,
It's the pirates!
know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta
Yeah!
trust in the commander of your ship.
It's the Sky Pirates! Yeah! I was like, wait a minute. I think I know who this is. I think it's the Sky Pirate guy. Yeah!
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Oh, no. I think this might be a different pirate guy, actually. I think this might be like a genuine pirate, not a Sky Pirate. Was a Sky Pirate from the first? No, the Sky Pirate... Wait. No, the Sky Pirate was Stormblood. Was it Stormblood? Or was it Heaven Sword? No, it's Stormblood, right?
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
I don't have all of the thingies.
We got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls. Believe you me.
Believe you me. I'm not a thingy.
But then again, so are we.
I don't have all the disciples of hands and lands, so I'm not going to get a little piece of text from everyone.
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Hi!
If Garlemald has truly fallen,
Yeah.
the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
Yeah.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield. From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Who told her about the first? Oh. They got him.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
That's what you get when you steal your master's name.
And then we might finally get
It was a sign of
for
respect,
good
though,
long
so.
rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
Was Master Matoya coming with us? Like, old lady just, like, hobbling across the battlefield?
We Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
Man, she's so tall.
The four high houses, House Hylinard foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
Yeah, I have a machinist, not fully leveled up.
Another awaiting introduction.
Oh no, this guy's gonna get himself killed, dude. He's gonna get him. Fucking brother died in battle. For now, he's gonna die in battle. Stupid marmalade.
Ah, yes. Emmanuel de Forton, at your service.
God damn it.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Man, imagine doing this in front of a bunch of people you only just met. What a fucking... what a badass. You know? What a badass! Whoa! Dude, just fucking danced on the dance floor! May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory! I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom. Yeah. Dude, I think that's what I think that's the one. It's gonna... The fancy footwork's gonna lead us. Did she say that under her breath?
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroi with my tales of daring do.
I thought she'd say it out loud. Sarcastic and all.
Includes introductions to the Grand Company of Eos here.
I don't think Lucia liked how sarcastic she was.
Allies from the Eastern
Oh
Front
no.
were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Yeah.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Oh. Doma!
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying
Oh.
messages back and forth between the various eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh! Oh, it's gonna be all the people from the steep! Everyone from the steep's coming back! Woo! Yeah! Beat his ass!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Oh man, bringing back Stormblood.
And you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step
She's super
sorely
cute.
lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy! Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
We're very angry.
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Wow. Look at the, yeah. Whew.
And the Bosnian resistance.
I didn't do Bojda content.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
Not for long.
But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all.
It is important to note that, yeah, they are just people with increased strength. They're kind of like, what are they? They you know, because they think they're better than a lot of people. Supremacists, basically. But I think they're born stronger, actually, though. I think, like, I don't know if it's to do with the gem or whatnot, but I think they are.
Cordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defender.
Love Cid.
Shared with us countless technological wonders.
Is Fordola fighting with us? Dude, I want Fordola to fight with us, man.
Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least...
Oh, sorry. Or at least...
It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Or at least they are able to put aside the feelings for the greater good. Oh, at least they got claps.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Big old room just full of badasses. What's cooler than a big old room filled with badasses? I'll tell you what's a bit cooler than a big old room full of badasses. Or not cooler, but, you know, it's someone. It's me taking a break to have a piss.
This is a crowd favorite, this one. Oh, so one time I was at this restaurant, right? And me and the boys, we were all together. We were getting some macaroni. And my mate goes, Ethan, I'm thinking about getting a pizza, not some macaroni. And I go, we always get macaroni, though. And he goes, yeah, I know, but I'm thinking of getting a pizza. And fucking he gets the pizza, doesn't he? He doesn't get the macaroni. And we're all sitting near him. And he's taking a bite of the pizza. And he goes, it's not that. He goes, the pizza isn't very good. Should have got the macaroni. And at that point, I look at him. I've got a spoonful of macaroni in my mouth. I'm like, yeah, you fucking got the macaroni, right? Oh, where'd you get the macaroni? Oh, fucking hilarious. What's that growing in my tum? I think it's my friends come. Y'all might be thinking, Ethan, you're taking a lot of breaks today. What's going on with you? My bladder keeps filling up. Sorry, I was just looking at some settings. Wearing my XIV shirt today because I'm a fucking badass. Besides the delegates assembled here in the Alamaj the several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their psychology, many would struggle to simply survive the harsh climates of Ilzabad. They would also proved tempting targets for abduction by the Teleporphy. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defences in the Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honours? What? To every single one? Oh my god, every single one? Jesus Christ! What the let's start over here because this is the furthest away. What up, Krina? We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Oh, the talismans. We are to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. I forget, I have a message from Heen. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In us shines the light of life. I hope that I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Offend, have been plagued by the towers, yet, while he could not be here, he wishes to express his shared conviction. Heen and Nyagurli labour without rest to unite people, and with their aid, will we keep the enemy at bay. We of the Steep and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Alright, thanks, bros. Raha Sima? Yes? There you go, buddy. So, these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Atowa and learn all there is to learn of the star we call home. Indeed, there is a primary reason I volunteered for this expedition,
To journey outside the Twelves Wood, much less enter into Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded by Pauja. Not that I'm tagging along to see the sights. The Guardians would benefit from my healing magics, as would our comrades, should fighting start breaking out. I hear you got something for us.
Hey, Pippin.
Ah, them scales everyone's been talking about, pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gil or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're thinking. Why didn't they send XIV instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilford told me is that they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say that they haven't got a sense of humour. Of course, some of you might have been wondering what a good a pirate is on dry land, in the middle of the sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do what needs doing, so let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. That's a set of warding scales I spy. Not that I would know what they look like. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bustling with aether. All the better to fend off the tempting waves. The tempering waves. Is that the right term? Anyway, I'll give us the last thing. That'll give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves other mountains of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'll march through all 7 hells if it gives me a chance to put that Xenos back in the grave where he belongs.
Yeah. What up, Lucia?
Warding scales? For the Ishgardian delegation, I take it.
If I could do a rougher female voice, I would, but I can't really.
Oh. Many thanks. These talismans provide a delicate factor for the battles to come. I find myself conflicted on the foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to know that my lot of those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. Now I lead a mission to save my countrymen I betrayed. But then, that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Amric. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use, and I would not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory.
What up, Maxima? Do you have a warding scale for me too?
Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many aware the cold of Ilsbard. I cannot stress enough that this is not a token of warning. Is this no? I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are not suitable for proper protection. I leave my provisions of said protection to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to Alaminga's quarter. While you make the final preparations, I will have the plots ready the airships.
Give me that sweet XP juice, Alfie!
This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth.
Y'all need to worry about Oriange and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, providing you're not overly concerned with style.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking.
Tattoo's gonna be here, baby, I think, maybe.
Hark!
If that isn't the cry of a scion in need of a tailor, I hear. I think it's Tatru. But it might not be. And I should have done a Tatru voice, but I didn't. But how? I have my ways. Yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsbard without telling me? Nothing escapes my notice. Oh, shit! It was Tataru! Oh, man! Who would have guessed? Now you'll wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. But why do we need new outfits as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I never wore them myself? Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Oh, Among Us. Or Among Us. And Bwinda have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while, to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Sharlayan. Oh, why not? You can keep Cryo company in the Boulderson Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Argnus and Baldwin did a fine job carrying on in our stead, while you were lying comatose, with them in charge of the Rising Stone. We've nothing to worry about. Oh my god. While she was lying comatose, Jesus. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I was confident you won't go collapsing again because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport another soul to your world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and I'll make my way to Sharlayan. I really do hope these clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. And let us not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Which, that was not his voice. That was not his voice. Here you are, winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Ooh, winter woolies. I got a coat. It's a level 1 coat. It does no defense or anything, but I'll take it. Thank you. Straight to the market board. No, I wouldn't do that. That's going to have to sit in my inventory in a special slot so I can pop it in the thingy. Pop it in the... Whoa! Shit! They all disappeared! Items. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. I can go right there. That way I know to keep it. Well, that looks stupid. Sure. Yeah, it looks dumb. Can they be dyed? Oh, they can be dyed. Like white? Yeah, I want... Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright. It looks like she has metal arms, which is fucking awesome. A frosty reception. Tatru is desperately trying to retain her composure as she prepares to see you off to another perilous journey. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Hey, look! Sisters! Hey! She's 82 though, and I'm not 82. I'm 85. So it's an hour till it's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garlord Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to a success in this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught you might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you are ready to depart, I'll ready my engines. Once boarding this airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you leave some time aside. In addition, you required participants in battle. The progress will be saved at a certain point in the event, but you event you are defeated, you're able to try again. Okay, cool. Right. Battles. I'm doing battles. I switch to Reaper for battles. Nah, we'll just continue with Sage. Sage has damage output. It's just not as high as like other stuff. It's the same as like other sort of mages where it's like, oh, it's good, but it's not the best. Going past the Groovy, yeah? Oh, we're not going from the Groovy. We're going from there, of course.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
I really didn't think we'd be going to Gildemald, whatever. I can't. Garlemald. Like this far in. I thought Garlemald would be near the endish, like 87.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Wow, look at the hot stripes on that airship, and it goes faster.
Protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Ooh, that coat looks great.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Yeah, if you and your crew were doing shit, you'd die.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage
Teleportation.
beatings, disarmament and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Oh man, that Jagger looks great too. Least looks fantastic.
Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position.
They're currently poisoning their food.
Within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups.
Okay.
The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Oh man, meanwhile at this Imperial supply depot.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Pistola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, I'm playing as Thancred. Oh. Oh no. It's giving me this bullshit again. Alright, I need to speak to him. Speak that there is nothing else you wish to confirm. You may commence the mission as soon as you are ready. Let's commence it.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make
I
it
love that little thing of it though. His
Must be losing my touch.
What was I supposed to do? Sneak in unaware? Oh, I suppose I was meant to like go invisible. Or something. I don't know. Making it impossible for enemies to detect you. Yeah, that's what I was meant to do. All right, here we go. Silent take down. Got him. Threat awareness. They're not aware of me. Not yet. How that guy didn't notice me is crazy. Have they got cones? I don't know what it is that's stopping them from seeing me. All right, I need to deactivate the thingy. So I need to wait a second. There we go, I got it. That was so bad. I'm out of it. See you later. Go. Go, go, go. They've got guard dogs, eh? They use hide and soon sniff me out. I've come prepared. What's the range on that?
Must be losing my touch.
See, I don't know what this is. Bewilderment bomb. Throw a bomb that confuses and sense. Oh, right. Yeah, it would have been pretty good, actually. If I knew what that was beforehand, that would have been pretty good. Should have read my abilities. It's the same issue every time. People not reading their abilities. Okay. Okay.
Must be losing my touch.
Over here, over here. Oh my god, it's gonna hit 50%. So where's the shield generator? I'm in an event.
The explosives are in place.
Oh, okay. I didn't even need to take that guy out.
All is proceeding as planned.
Oh man, I like the headshots a lot.
It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
I'm out of that. Ugh. No father. I didn't think that would alert this thing, to be fair. I thought we'd be fine. Little did I know. I was wrong. Okay. 58, that's fine. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I think we're... Okay. Seems good. Withdraw. Vanquit over here! I gotcha. Don't worry. That actually wasn't as bad as it has been in previous expansions. In previous expansions, it's not been as great, but that actually felt like pretty good.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear to my considerable.
I think the issue with previous expansions is you do these really long, like 6-7 minute fights, and it's not really like doing anything that you couldn't do yourself. Where with this, it was more like espionage, and that's what made it better. If they give me a 7-minute fight with a character that has less abilities than I know I have, then it's like, oh my god, stop. Just let me play as the actual Gunbreaker, you know?
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
A few minutes later, at the rear of Ilzabards. Oh my god. Wait, well, I don't think it's going to be me, though, is it? I'm going to be probably playing as, like maybe Alice or Alfie. Oh, well, Alice's with me, so maybe not.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
What's this?
Wait! Something's coming!
Oh, it's the dogs.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Why shout that out? With these hands!
Fighters! Protect the others!
Okay. Looks kind of like we're fine. The healer's getting smashed. We don't want that happening. If there's anything we don't want, it's our white mage getting, like, destroyed. Alice should be fine on health because she's getting healed by me fighting. You know, so she'll be fine. Put some damage on that. Let's go help Alice out. No, she's fine. Yeah, that looks like we did fine there.
A brief respite, but stay alert.
Hey, it's Alpha Node saging it up. How you doing, Alpha Node?
Carriage is safe.
There you go, buddy. Heal you up. Who's this? I love the little hat. That is like one of the best looking Lalafels I've ever seen. Like it just is. The little hat and everything, it just all adds up to be really good. Am I rushing forward? Let me teach you how to sage, Alfie. Alright, throw that out. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. Saging's nice and simple. It really is. Like, it's not hard to do unless you're doing a fucking dungeon that just kills you. Well, gratia.
But the other carriages are still in danger.
Yeah, I know.
Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Okay. My interest is in just putting as much damage on everyone that I can. Especially like over here, because over here there's a big old bunch of people, which I can then kill. Good old Sheilin. Everyone else's damage is trash compared to hers, man. Gradia, what are you gonna do? Here we go. Just keep attacking it. Just keep on attacking it. We'll do fine. We'll do fine. It's not gonna break through. It's only level 58. 85, sorry. Wow, Storm Armor. How you doing? You cute?
Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
I'm at the front. I want me to go even more front. Why didn't they say go even more front? Go even more front! I'll go even more front. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. I'll lead it. I'll do it. I don't care. You see that shield bash she did? That was sick. Someone tried to hit her. She's like, put that shield up real quick. Ooh, put him to sleep, baby. I hope he's got sleep on that spear, because he might have just killed that man. Somebody called his family. He's dead.
Field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Come on, Lise. Kick him in the head. Kick him in the head, Lise. Oh my god.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
I'm waiting for it to come back and focus. Like, come over here. There we go. See?
There's no end to them.
There will be in a minute when I kill them all. Sheilin! I can tell by the trainers.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Yeah, sooner or later, right?
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Hey, Pippin. Healer DPS. Got a tank. I think we got a full party here, baby. All right. Put it on the tank. After me, everyone. I can put the damage on them. I wish I had a giant like group poison status thing, which I don't. That'd truly be. That'd be it. That'd be when the game became real. Oh my god, it's getting loud, eh? It is getting really loud. She's doing fine because I'm healing her. Tell you who ain't healing though. Me. Better to die to my own health bar going too low. Oh, quick, someone get into that circle with that guy. He's gonna take all that damage. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. It's too much damage. Come on, Ethan. Throw that damage on her. Wow, everyone is in here. Look at this. This is truly something. Like, everyone's here. Oh my god. Out of the way. Get into the little one. Because she's gonna take damage. Stupid dum-dum. Taking damage. I wonder if I can rescue people. Oh, I fucking can. I can rescue them. Oh, that's fun. Do it to an AI? They're gonna be so pissed. I'm about to see chat pop off when I rescue the AI. Hmm. Okay, it looks like she disappeared. So, no more fighting that, I suppose. Man. I love it. Quick, Lise! Come here! Oh, it doesn't actually work. It doesn't work. You can't actually do it. I tried rescuing her, but it didn't work. I wanted to see her slide across. Not today. Rescue, if you don't know it, you target someone, an ally, and then you pull them, and it pulls them towards you, like where you're standing, and like basically just brings them to the same spot. So it's very funny. It's useful in dungeons when people don't know where to stand, and you do, and you go, they're gonna die from that. Only mages have it though. It's not like widespread. Like everyone can't do it. Otherwise, then it'd be a bloody mess. Mages are like kind of trusted to not be assholes. Doesn't mean they're not though. There's a lot of asshole mages in the world.
Tremble before the sun.
Look at that. He's doing the he's doing the thing. Oh, very nice. Very nice.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again to the death.
Jesus Christ. Everyone just wants to fight to the death. Yeah, that guy's always looking for a wife. He's like, I was going to get a cuddle, but then didn't get nothing.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades.
Can I take him into gravy?
Soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Oh, you see that attunement crystal? That's so cool. Garla mode. Can't believe we're already in Garla mode, man. But it is destroyed Garla mode, so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Yeah, let's call it broken glass. Camp of broken glass. And there's no one here. Which makes me think this isn't like a hub or anything because no one's here. Oh my god. What a delivery Moogle. Oh, nice. Oh, you can send things. Oh, sick. I could send things to my friends. Take it. Send that over to my friend. Boom. There we go. Now I can expect my sweater in the post. That's why. That's the price we pay for sweaters, baby. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little further, and we'll reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss the course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking the Stoller and Grahala to join us in the building to the northeast of camp? Arce, and I will meet you there. All right. It's your Stoller. Hey! It's the same meeting. Yes. I would make my way over once my head is clear. She looks great in that coat as well. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis a monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, horrendous, unholy. Even the distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt from the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows uneasing towards it, convergating into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For the time being, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my sense in here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Oh, she's got like shorts on. Very nice. Hey, it's June. What, Gratia? Oh, nice coat. You'd be pleased to know most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everyone is exactly as it left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect them to find them ransacked. Strangely, there's no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sight of trouble, though it seems to me that they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I suspect strongly that they were tampered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting. I'll make my way there. Oh, man. I guess you couldn't bring Fredola on a mission like this because you'd be too concerned with her just like flip-flopping back over to Xenos as soon as she had a chance, right? Whoa, that dude was running. Whoa, that dude's leaving. Had a mechanical horse and everything. Thank you for coming with the others to our meeting. When everyone is here, we'll begin. Oh, please be spoken. I don't want to do all the voicing. I don't want to do it all. Ah, shit.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porxie of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit that.
Scouts of our own.
It's just, I was lifting my leg up.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Yeah.
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
If there's any survivors, we will surely find them. Extensive travels is somewhat of an understatement, but I suppose there is nothing else that needs doing. Ice fields. I love ice fields. Oh, no, wait. No, I don't. If there's any, I'll find them. Don't worry about it. I love ice. If it just left it at I love them, I'd be like, yeah.
To greeting you on your safe return.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
May my dad tell me he loves me. Fingers crossed this winter. Fingers crossed. God, man. He's not said it's in the last 28 years. I don't think he knows what it means. Yeah, I say. Gods be good. If this cold with if it's this cold with Tatri's clothing, I try to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when we next meet. It makes me realise that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even if they'd been hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes, if there are any survivors, we must find them quickly. That was a level 52 quest. Did I get a level up from that? No, I didn't. It's still a level 52. Sometimes you just don't go through these quests, eh? Like, we went through, like, 81, like, real quick, but then we did loads of 80s, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, Chalmers. Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been offered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, where to scour the Elben Rime for survivors? Wander around the ice fields on the off chance you find someone. It could take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humour him. Oh, the Sky Islands would have been Heaven Sword. Not Stormblood. Oh. It's waterproof. I love waterproof. My favorite kind of proof. Waterproof. My second kind is proof reading. Oh. Oh. Hold up, Emma. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after either way. Is that an aether current? Ah, no, just a wind spite. Other than that, it's all snow. But look, what do I see over yon hillock? Yon hillock. There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. A survivor. Show me. Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something, though surely not us. She wouldn't even know that we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress, and a rather fetching one at that. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures, will you? The poor girl must be chilled to the bones, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful, thank you, but won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honour demands I do no less, and lest we forget the very reason we're here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. He's got like 7 on already, hasn't he? He's got like 7 on already. This piece of trash. Wee. I summoned Big Dragon. Whoa, out of nowhere. Big Dragon. It's an obvious boss. She's quite close. I feel like you could have spotted her with eyes. I mean, like, she was just literally, like, here. It's not that far away at all. A trail of fresh footprints leads east. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, big car! Oh, man. These footprints appear to be in the same as those you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. Well, the twins are already here, so I feel like, you know, they might have known that. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first I thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Oh my. Destination. Destination. I love Destination. It's my favorite place in the game. The wild man. I love Destination. Woo! When I'm told you have reached your destination, like, oh, creamed in my pants. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. When you call out to her from a distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Alright. Follow the girl from a safe distance. The objective will end failure. And if you are noticed, make sure to use cover, such as rocks, and approach her without being seen. Similarly, it will also end in failure if you fall too far behind. Should you fail to complete this objective, you may try again by returning to this destination. Oh, well. There she is. Oh. She's turning around. Yeah. It was to give me a chance to run to those rocks. Whoa, 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 what is that? What is that? You see that? What is that? Overgrown rose. What about a rose? Hey, there's footsteps in the thing. I must be imagining things. Oh my. It's an Elbon rhyme. Oh god, she's gonna turn around. She's gonna turn around. Go, 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 go. Go, Sheelan, go. Get behind the rock. I think I'm safe. If those beasts spot me, I'm done for. Well, yeah, I mean, that fucking thing's huge. Hope it don't spot me either. I hope my luck holds. Got to keep going. They're all depending on me. Oh my god, we're gonna find like a bunch of people. This is a big bridge. Big Makima pipe. Just a little further. That house right there. This is the final spurt. I don't like the sound of the word spurt. If you fucking turn around one more time, I'm going to kick your ass. I swear to God, I'll do it. Sheila knows how to, and I will institute the policy that she's allowed to. She knows how to, and she's allowed to, so she'll do it. Oh, now I can just run up to her like nothing. All right, she'll never know I'm coming. Phew, still in one piece. Quick punch. Man, that corset looks tight. Who are you? Oh, stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Do it, Sheilin. Please. Please. We just want to talk. I'm Alphanode, and this is my sister, Alice. And this is our good friend, Sheilin. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else, I give you my word. We are comrades. We have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. We didn't. We promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telerathi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who looked like they had made those thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we're striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Trolli's influence? Are there any others like you? Oh, sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? Ooh. My name's Lincenia. As for how I managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night, and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure, I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. And it was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought maybe I'd been the fighting had stopped. So I stepped outside. If your heels are real, or hells are real, if your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known from all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggling with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here in this there? Is this their home? No, but I just wanted somewhere bigger. For the summertime. No, this is Victor's Spoils. A mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was, but now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe. I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you were here to help, can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you.
I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. That one guy is really cold. He's seen us as you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our homes. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skill to use. Dude earns 1 skill in Heaven's Sword. He earns 1 skill. And he's like, oh, every chance I get. Like, dude, Estinian's going to be so proud of you. You want me to go fucking fetch him? He's only over at the Flemmy. I'll get him. He's going to watch you. Jesus Christ. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alice? We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under the gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes. Do as you will. Using rich people terms. These are commoners. You make me sick. Oh, no money. Oh, no. God, I can't believe Alice would say that. Ugh. I thought she was cute, but now I'm thinking, I don't know. Oh. Why does it sound like a radio? Sounds like there's a radio. I just heard like a radio. What's going on around here? Okay. Lucina. Lucina's inner turmoil is right plain on her face. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything I can help? You can do to help them? Yeah, maybe the gazebo. Look at this. Oh, there is the radio. It's like war music. What the fuck? What up, Alfie? I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it'll take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to use Emma's tinctures, the ones that can warm the bodies from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? Jesus Christ, everyone. The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies out, it will return with a vengeance. Warming tincture? Huh. Never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what happened, it's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings that still stand offer no more but a meager protection from the wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magic tech that sustains us has come to a grinding halt. What magma that remains operational cannot be run for a lack of circulum. Of course, circulum lingers is full of the stuff, for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. All is well, yes? Never better. Oh, what sleep liberation is this? Is it poison by any chance? 'Twas a joke. A joke. If I laugh, 'Tis that I may not weep. So said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fall. We are the blessed damned, to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as a puppet of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Goldemold was no more. In a catastrophe, the gunfire, explosions and screams, was the beloved capital razed to the ground. It's razed, by the way, not rised. From the rubble rose... Oh, I know that music! Rose a dishevelled remnant, that lavish, fiery, caked in ash, and shuffled mindless towards the palace. It's cool. I actually kind of like this, like, radioed beat. Each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled for my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. What do you want? A titular. Well, I may as well drink it, I suppose. It's powered by a gem. This is a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. We'll use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ores sourced from Lacus. Moas it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruins. The people of all broadcasting stations must either have fled or ended up like all the others, because all that we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon. An ode to brave men and women sent to reclaim the astral homeland of Lacus Renault. Or you need to go beyond the horizon and there's a bunch of refugees or whatever they are there. We may have founded an empire in the frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that the thought that we must suffer a great hardship. Better days will surely come. Despite everything I believe, the Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Wee. Big jumps. What is that? It's this. So this is what you gave the others? Thank you, I'll save it for later. Well, if you're cold now? Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Lettrum? I saw Lettrum Vergula's troops heading towards the Magna Glacis a few days ago. Are you the ones? Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Virgilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach Magna Glacis? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships? Then there might be a way to... Lancia, where is everyone? Is something the matter?
Dude, you got an old fucking dude in there. A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby out mass has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlement. Some have even known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat the Legentus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you're of a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could help the other side of the lake. There's a small group of trappers living there, people whose jobs was to extract Circlium. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking them if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give us any. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we just don't have, and we can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, you'd have to make your way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough Ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. I don't expect you to give up on your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the trappers. Maybe. If it's Ceruleum you need, then Ceruleum you shall have. You best watch out for baby Almas while we're away. Yeah. You better watch out for those while we're away, eh? Yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach Trapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support the person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier just for someone standing guard outside. However, you decide to head there, please be careful. I don't understand what it is. Like, why is she like... Can't tell Sheelan about this old guy that's inside. Alright, I'll show you that's still there. Not entirely convinced that it would actually be quicker too. Stop giving me the dragon. Alright. I should have taken the polar bear. As soon as I let the polar bear go, I was like, why did I let the polar bear go? That's the most appropriate one I could have had. I made a mistake. Oh, man. Bum, bum. Yeah, bum, bum. That's what I say. It's Burly Tapper. You serious? You wanna do this? Yep. I don't think this thing pulled it through. Hey, Birdie Tapper. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? Ugh. If the purebloods over at Victor Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck-up assholes. Thought they could come over here waltzing in here demanding ceruleum. We've nothing to offer in return. Ugh. Looks like the boot's on the other foot now. The capital's gone to shite, and they've all resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game. Sell swords. You think that if we we'll give in to intimidation? Well, you got another thing to come in. I wasn't going to intimidate you. I was going to trade you for stuff, I assume, but that's where you want to go with it. Like, I'll deal with that, I suppose. Please get rid of my shield so I can cast big spells on you. They don't really hit for much. There we go, I got one. And what do I do now? Now I speak to Jarek.
Wait, don't kill me too.
There you are.
There you are. Just after you left, Lancinia asked me to go and catch up with you. In case you needed a hand, someone must have let slip that a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is the Trapper's Den. Well then, after you.
Man. Who are you? What happened to the guards? I killed them. Murdered them dead. Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. What the hell would you pass up the chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword?
Let me guess, none of you are Garlean? You were brought here from the other lands?
Gaiabura, Yanxia, Bojda, Dolamaska, to name a few, some, but dragged here against our will. Others fed bollocks about better lives, all put to work, extracting ceruleum. All given esteemed titles of Arn, placed us firmly in the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing to the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that escaped more or less unscathed is ceruleum lingens. Still, sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture.
We heard that you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over?
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know? Trade secret, I'm afraid. At any rate, if it's not ceruleum, if it's not if ceruleum's used for much these days, what with the city in ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps to starve off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare.
We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here?
Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us. Thanks to the Empire, and now the knowledge and skills we've acquired working here would be practically useless outside Garlemald. So we're staying here for the time being. Long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by. Even if Garlemald, as we knew it, is gone for good.
Gone for good?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Regardless of what Ilsbard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause of celebration, while for the others, their whole way of life has been turned upside down. All of the atrocities committed by the Empire's name, perhaps it's for the best that it's consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people? Their lives, their stories, should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see what's getting some ceruleum. What'd you just give me? What'd you just give me? What are these? These are treasure coffers. I got some more treasure coffers. Whoa, baby. I got treasure coffers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, woo, yeah, woo. Treasure coffers. Yeah, woo. Treasure coffers. My name's Jarek. Jarek is amenable in making a deal. So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? Yes, you know this. We just had a chat about this. What? Those purebloods that Victor Spores sent you? Turn your enemies for help? Must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Lucy has got a little sister to think about. A sister? But we only saw Lucina and 3 men. It's possible she died from whenever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get around it. I may have refused Lucina at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I could spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it as a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? I can't for the life of me think of why Lucinia would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Well, I think someone should probably go and set up contact between over there and... I mean, I guess there's the link pearl, right? We could get someone to come over via link pearl, but... But, yeah, I just, you know, I mean, it's just like over there. It's like something like, because then we could get the talks of trade going while, like, Sheilin's off doing her work and we don't have to do it personally, because we're going to have to do it personally. You know, Sheilin's going to have to be the one running messages back and forth, and it's just always bloody Sheilin's work. It's like Charlie work. Like, it's just, oh, just make Sheilin do it. Jesus Christ, I gotta go down in the basement and kill the rats again? God dang it. Not again. Hell's bells. Not again. Oh yeah, now that's a rhythmic tune right there. Oh, man. This isn't right. It's... Oh, sorry. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Why would I be searching outside? What? You think they've bonked Alphino over the head and just, like... left him out here to die? Okay, well. It's not behind there. Oh, here's Alphino. What has Alphino done? They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard. Forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are, waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then in your swoop. Here to help? What a rot. All a ploy. To make us lower our guard. Let you in. Put ourselves at your mercy. Put us in the chains of steal our lands. Get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found an empty medicine bottle in the bed, and a bed that's still warm. It's true. Lucia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. If you think I'll tell you you're a fool, I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottle proves it. So the medicine ran out and she put it in her pocket to make it easier to carry, or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. You invaded our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A guardian should sooner die than suffer this insult. Better for them to flee and to keep their purity intact, than to be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for the chance to flee, to free them, since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Lucinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries, and then theirs. I'll join you on the search afterwards. Alright, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Oh my god, man. Don't worry, I'm on my way. Those two sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging by their size. This is definitely them. Come on. Those are very small. Alice's feet are massive. Oh, sweet. There's a thing nearby. 82, not Yeti. It's, oh, look at that. Someone's doing it. Or someone's doing something. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Someone's doing something here, though. There's like a whole group of people doing stuff. What are they doing? I don't know what they're doing at all. I have no clue. They're just fighting something, though. One of them's a summoner. You can tell they're a summoner because they're summoning a bunch of primals. Which is because they changed summoner to do, like, cool stuff now. Like, the summoner's way cooler than it ever was before. Oh, look, there's one person doing the Yeti. No, that's not it. Someone else is over there doing something, though. The Yeti's still at 0? Yeah, it's still at 0. Alright. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route as to not leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts. I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphinaud's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. I'm a healer too. Like, what's he gonna do that I can't? Alright. Look, they're just going. They're gone. Boom. Oh, it's a piece of paper. The wet paper, half burned in the snow, appears to be a flyer for a theater group. Through the run of snow advertised has long since ended. Well, it seems to be a lot over here. Like, I assumed over here would be the way to go, but I guess not. If we see sparkles, though, like, those sparkles can show up from quite a bit away. So, any other sparkles should probably, if in range, sort of just show up. Fine. Ah, see, look, some more sparkles. Fresh blood. Oh, that's not good. The blood stain in the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads southeast.
Yeah, let's go to that, because that's probably not good. Go behind this thing. I want to fight it. So it's just inconvenient to fight things, really. Like, it's like, I'll get the levels from doing the missions and from doing the actual quests and whatnot, but, you know, I don't want to. Oh, God. It's the two girls. Oh, my God, they've both got blood. Oh, no, they've both been hit. They had a radio with them. I'm aiding, don't worry. Two bodies are already cold. Oh, fuck's sake. They're dead? Did they kill themselves? Probably killed by a beast or something, right?
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No.
I'm afraid so, Alice. Say.
Why wouldn't they? Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
It's going to be like a morality thing. What if we made it worse by being in Garden mode? Nah, we'll solve the issue and then we'll fuck off. What if there was a timer on the question? If you do it quick enough, like you actually like you get to them, they're like, "Hey, we're safe." It's not going to happen. Story-wise, it wouldn't.
I heard the story
Happen.
about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
No, dude, you're
You have every reason
stealing.
not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders.
Yeah, but then we gave them like fire, and we went on a quest for them. So, like, you know.
But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
There must have been something we could have done. But what? We should have never come here. Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Oh, sweet. I'm going to get some shoes from this. Alphinaud's resolve may be shaken, but he has not forgotten his duty. We've already caused enough harm here.
Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send them someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do now is prove that to make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent a further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Oh man. Can't believe people would do this, man. Always being silly. Taking, you know, information the wrong way. It's like, come on. Trying to be out here and helping people, you know, not trying to murder people. But they don't get it. They just, you know, we're gonna fucking kill them. I don't see a gem. I don't see a big crystal. So it makes me think it's underground. Or something, because it's not here. It's like, it's not here. Where's this big crystal, huh? Where's this big crystal meant to be? I want to attune it. It's in the rock. In the rock. How do I get in the rock? How do I get in the rock? How do I do this? How do I get in this rock? I don't. Okay. It's Camp Broken Glass. Oh! Camp Broken Glass, yeah. Wow, that's a mighty fine hat. Keep accidentally doing that. It's on my 5, which is on my mouse, so it's this button right here. All I have to do is push this very slightly. You see that? Very slightly. And I'll do my 5, and the other way will be my 6. So I hit that all the time when I'm trying to go like middle mouse click. Alistair and Alphino have told me that you have finished the preliminary search of survivors, but refrained from saying much more than that. Clearly, they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account? Yeah, well, they died, so that was that's something that happened pretty early on.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerve at fighting?
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
It's the radio.
Varus
Radio.
spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
Inexplicable. Inexplicable. I agree. 100%.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
Oh.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Oh, which one? Oh, Alizé, maybe.
Please allow me and Alizé to act as envoys.
Oh no, they both want to go.
May I ask why?
We don't want any more dead.
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
Ooh. What would your mother say if I let you 2 go by yourselves, huh? What would she say? It was always going to be Shilin.
I see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Oh my god, man. Oh shit! I got a message back! Oh fuck, let's go get my poncho! What if he just sent me the raw materials back? That'd be so funny. Let's go get my poncho! Oh man, we have a letter from me. Oh, fucking sick. Yeah! I'll clip that and send it to him. You can see the excitement. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go get my poncho. Let's do it. Oh, man. Cool. I'm going to go take a break real quick. Yeah, hopefully we'll be back, and then that'll be like probably until the rest of the stream. But I've been taking lots of breaks. If you're wondering why I've been taking lots of breaks, I've been drinking like a lot. I think this is like 750 milliliters. Did I fill it up twice in today's stream? I think I did. And so that's just been going through me. Like, you know. But to be fair, like we stream like 8 hours, and I've taken like, what, 4 breaks? I think that's fine, like every two hours. Eat shit. I'll be back soon.
And me and the boys, we're all together. We're getting some macaroni. And my mate goes, Ethan, I'm thinking about getting a pizza, not some macaroni. And I go, we always get macaroni, though. And he goes, yeah, I know, but I'm thinking of getting a pizza. And fucking he gets the pizza, and he doesn't get the macaroni, and we're all sitting near him, and he's taking a bite of the pizza, and he goes, he goes, the pizza isn't very good, should have got the macaroni. And at that point, I look at him, I've got a spoonful of macaroni in my mouth. I'm like, yeah, you fucking got the macaroni, right? Oh, where'd you get the macaroni? Oh, fucking hilarious. What's that growing in my tum? I think it's my friends come. No! I really want to get to the point where I just own everything. And they're just going around the board. Anthony's got like $3,000, but he's just going around in circles, and he's unable to do anything about it. He's just like, oh, I gotta pay. Oh, no, I've gotta pay. And at that point, I might just get rid of all the houses and just draw it out. Just see how long it takes him to naturally go bankrupt collecting 200. Oh no, Mario. You put your balls in my spaghetti. Oh, fuck you, Luigi. If I ever do a sponsorship, I want it to be something really embarrassing. Like, I come out on stream, and I'm like, if you're like me, you can't get it hard. You're gonna need a little help. Well, I got the product for you. It's me! Hey, girls. You know, I can do that too. Oh, fuck! I'm shit with a guitar. But I can play this song. This song's really good. This one's really good. It goes like this. Hi, I'm Jonathan, age 25, and yes, I love to clean the toilets. The dirtier it is, the better for me, honestly. I like to take before and after photos and post them on my Instagram. Near the beginning of the stream, because there's a B level, and Tress came in and she goes, do you know bees invented twerking? What a fucking entrance. What an entrance to the stream. Chance, go to jail.
You can't always decide what's going to happen to you.
I can zoom in if I use the... Back. Jeez, my shit just falling down. Ooh. My shit's just falling down. Be falling down. Be falling down. My shit be falling down. Okay. Lucia. You will be received as an invited guest, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourself accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Bankrid in particular will be worried sick if you're gone for too long. May the Fury watch over you and keep you. Well, Julius, are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it with an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less You have our full cooperation. Are we not giving him some food to take with him as well? Well, he wandered off this way. Right, now that we're out, fucking stab the children. Fucking stab them. Stab them. Oh, no. All right, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We'll head over that hill and follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead, I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice, and he's Alphanode. And last but not least, there's Shilin. Shilin? We've heard that before. No matter, Alphanode and Alice will watch the road ahead, and we'll bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers. So if you're to run, so you're to run, not slaughter run. Not saunter run towards the station. Alright. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creature bar the way, we'll go around them. Oh, man. Alright, so I have to stay with them. Ready to make a dash? Yeah, I am. Let's go for it. Oh, not saunter run, huh? Oh, what are you doing over there? Huh? Keep up. Right in front of a bear. You want me to just right in front of a bear? I can't even get my weapon out. I can't even get my weapon out. I just have to go. You'll get mad at me. I can take that out with ease. Like, I'm level 58. Like, I'm 3 levels above it, baby. Now, if I was playing like a machinist or something, you could see that wouldn't work. Oh, no. Wait, is machinist my only like level... Oh, no, monk's level 32. So, monk and machinist didn't level them up that much, which means also I didn't go to the end of their storylines because 50 would be the end of their storylines. Depending on the level you start with, you know, like it will go up. So like, I think Dark's end is 70 or 80. When it was Dark, because Dark starts 50. So it would have been 70, right? 70, maybe 80 though. No, I think 80. I think it is 80. All right. Liminal Station 4. Oh, Julius. That's it. First stop, that is. Just making sure no one's watching, eh? Good, it looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? Then your headquarters? No, we're stopping here, so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Yeah, because you only need one Shilin to take out, I assume, the entire army you've got. Like, it doesn't fucking matter what we bring with us. If Shilin's there, you're dead. North of the station is Rio Dorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off, understood? Alright. Oh, dude, the guy gave me some boots. He gave me some boots. Put those there. I don't open coffers too much. I don't know. Actually, while we're here, talk about saddlebag. Oh, shit. Yeah, the saddlebag's not very... Like, it's just like, eh. Alright. Throw all this over here. I don't need any of this. Doop. Keep all those books together. It's all just a bunch of crap. Okay, so what I want to do is like all this stuff. Get the coffer would be if you're wondering what the coffer is, it's from like a story thing, like you know, like one of those I'm trying to think of the right word. The ones that are for your dad. I can't think of the word. What is it? Class quest. It's a class quest thing. Some of these I don't really need. Like, I don't need a lot of these trousers. Or like, this ring or these shoes or whatever. Like, it's not like I need it, you know? This choker I don't need. Fill up that Chocobo saddlebag. 70 out of 70. Like, Valhalla's really going to work. That's the name of my Chocobo, is Valhalla. Let's put the... Let's build like a big old line of materia. Do 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 do. Oh no. I was playing that one, you know, the one. That one game, you know, that one game. What's cool about this is now it's gonna go like boop, 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 boop. But with this, it'll go boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. You can tell that I like, you know, I know what's necessary to keep on me at all times because I've got three red buckets of paint and 2 yellow. I'm kind of like the ultimate collector. Blue still. Why, what does it look like? Oh, that's pretty sweet. What does it look like when it's display the gear? When it's drawn. Oh, it like kind of flips out a little bit. Yeah, look, it's not very sharp. Then you flip it out. Boop. Yeah, it's alright. Alright, what up, Julius? Julius knows oh too well the dangers that lurk around every corner. From here, we'll be heading northeast. Keep an eye on the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the horders unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye. They spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try avoiding detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I'll lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you'll need to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let's proceed. Alright. In the event we're seen, I'm to fight them off. So I can actually fight now. Good. Because I'd rather fight. Oh man, it makes a nice like X. It's pretty sweet. The thing that's a shame about some of these abilities, like Phlegma Free and Toxicon, are like, I have to lock onto a target to do it. So it means I have to lock off of the person I'm healing to use it. And it's just like really annoying. Like one of my biggest gripes as a healer is locking off of things to lock onto other things to lock back onto the thing that was locked on. It's really annoying. Even though like locking onto someone's like, it's F2, you press F2, 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 F2. My fingers, I don't do that usually. I don't come up like F1, F2, F2. Like I don't come up with these F buttons. I stick around this WASD, and then everything else is on my mouse because I use the buttons on my mouse. So it's just really annoying. Like I suppose I could set it to like something like a Z or something like V, near the spacebar, V, but I don't know. I see why your comrades chose you. Units, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered, as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody there that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they're no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who fought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered. For their bleeding hearts. Come. We have to keep moving. I don't want to run into Jontron. If you look at the name, it's Jonan. It's Jontron. I don't know what other game I called someone Jontron in. That was a joke. That was a good joke. Alright. You're down with the sickness. He's down with the sickness. We're both down with the sickness. Alright, yeah. That heals 3,000. Out of curiosity, cardio heals 3,000 on 2 targets, 7,000 on 1. So what about diagnosis? 5,000. So like, yeah. I don't understand. I did put Cardion on that guy. I did. What if I didn't? No, surely I did. I would have noticed. Someone would have told me as well. The tank would have been like, hey, put the Cardion on. It was the first thing I did when I got in the dungeon, just before I left it. Before the circle disappeared, I put it on. I'm so sure I did. I don't know why it was dying. Unless I was failing the main mechanic that a Sage does. Put the damage heal on. Jesus Christ. Looks like they're not being followed. We'll continue onward. That first dungeon was rough. It sometimes also, you don't get dungeons for a long time, man. It's like, I was really hoping we'd hit like a couple dungeons on today's stream. I thought we'd get one last stream as well. I thought the first stream we did, I mean, we only did like 4 hours, but I thought we'd get a dungeon. Then we never did. We might get another dungeon today. I don't know. Like, I'm not planning on finishing for a while, so. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand only out of the desire to remain undiscovered. And that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Seems like a piece of shit. Just forsakes everyone because it's like a little more difficult to deal with them. If the difference between saving someone and not saving someone is inconvenience, then come on. Then again, I'm not learning how to be a doctor because that would be very inconvenient to me. So, I'm killing people every single second by not being a doctor. Oh my god. Very nice. Tempered Imperial, baby. Look at what they've become. Would you stand still there and claim that they can be cured? Those exposed to vast quantities of primal aether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you just admit it. Now that you have seen those monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. No, there is a cure for, you know. crap, people. I just got a New Year's greeting from Yoshi P. 6 days after, Yoshi, where you been? And he's trying to tell me about the game's news and merch. Oh my god. Anything actually in that email? Not much. There's like a lot of text, but I don't think there's anything really I need to read about. The text was really small. I didn't really even read it. I just wrote it off. I didn't need to read it. I wrote it off. That's what I did. Julius. We're almost there. You've kept your side of the agreement, so I'll keep mine. This way. This is the Terram, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon. So wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. All right. Then he closes it up and we're locked in here. Fedora. She clearly has no intention of speaking with me. Oh no. It's Alistair and Alfie, no. Oh my gosh. Oh, crystal. Yeah. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed. It's as if Julius was willing to make this perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search for food. Their other supplies must be all exhausted. They must be shielded from the wind and snow, but they're still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils. It must be the constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. I don't reckon we're going to convince them. I mean, you look at like Ferdola. Ferdola is like barely even coming around by the end of it, and it's just like there's just so much stuff when it comes. Well, then again, she was like sucking on the juice of Xeno, right? Oh, man. Guys, I just want to attune. Oh, it's not responding. They're like, no attuning while you're here.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Oh my god. It's the guy from... I can't think of the name. It's the guy with the hat from 15. It's not because it's the same voice actor or anything. It's because he's not. I don't think he is. My knowledge is not. Oh, I thought he's just going to walk and stare at the door.
You are Commander Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
He's pretty cool. He's pretty handsome.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye.
That is some good news, I guess.
In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
Oh.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. It was only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
It's pretty mean thing to say.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost, all because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith?
No, it was because it was going to be ruled under fear instead of out of like genuine love for each other. Like that's not a world worth having, right?
That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
Oh no, Sheilin, don't do that.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
To remove our magic, huh?
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. Ooh, on the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Oh. Ooh. And I feel like both of them don't really capsule like kind of what I want to say, but I don't know, man. I feel like this one's coming across a bit more like I'm trying to share the stuff, man. I'm trying to share the love. I'm trying to get the love out there. Like, oh man, I just try to spread my love as far as I can spread it.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Poor Sheilin, made prisoner. I can just teleport away though, like, nothing's stopping me. Come back and LSA and all that are like, ah, why? Hey twins, what up, bro? Judas has his orders, unpleasant though they may be. Oh, little tank. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Taturum. Before you ask, no, I don't have the key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? No. We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus. If it's what you mean, or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Do what you will, but remember I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like,
These shot colours will be the least of your worries, understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let us not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation, and above all else, don't use magics of any sort. You, on the other hand, may go wherever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well you couldn't stop you if I tried. But don't forget, if you do anything to endanger us in our interests, Alfred and Alize will pay the price. Nah, it's not responding. Octavia. It's you, Sheila Yazra. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there the night of the Poldodium fall. You and your adventurers, you killed them, my comrades, my friends, swept them aside in the dozens, as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen run, until you get what you deserve, mark my words. That is something. It's so cold. The young soldier's on the verge of losing consciousness. Oh my god. They're cold, like everyone is. The radio is the same one as the one used at Victor Sports. Perhaps it's what saved the soldiers here from being tampered. Hey, it's a junk monger. The material stored here is a property of the First Legion. If you think we'd share with the likes of you, you're very much mistaken. I know who you are. So-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Damn. So all the stretchers. Of all the times, worsted a lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the old bleed in us, we'd be the end of you. Various teaching nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape. Is that the regalia? Oh, I think it is. Took shelter in the mansion, trended for the tended wounds and prepared to strike back, and then... Night fell, and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos. But we were spared. And if you call this a mercy, mind intact but body broken, a soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could. Murderer. Oh, she's cute. Look at that. She got the little leg bit showing. Oh, man. What is she? She's a Dragoon, I believe. Yeah, Dragoon. No, it's a white mage. Whoops. Still cute, though. Wait, is that Gaius? Oh, I thought it was Gaius. I'm like, Gaius? Oh, look at this. This crew of, like, people. It's 2 people and some chocobos. They're just crewing out. They're being a crew. You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you best keep your hands off the Aephorite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are the others throughout the city, built by Garleans for Garleans. Could teleport over in a blink of an eye, provided there were terminals nearby. These days, however, we use the Aephorite power to keep the place lit. Though, that comes at the cost of its normal functionality. I gotta speak to Alfino, who is in here. Oh no, this lady's fallen ill. And Alice is speaking to the ill too. Did you learn anything of note? Yeah, they all fucking hate me, bro. Look how cute I am, and they hate me. Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are a great risk. Without warm and proper nutrition, I feel they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at the present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Assist Varus. Yeah, I gotta assist this guy. Hey, it's Poupea. I've never been this cold or this hungry in my life. While Garlemald was built in a frozen waste, the city itself was always warm, inviting place. Now, all we had once has in ruins.
All right. She was just cute. I was like, I'm going to talk to this girl. She's cute. That was it. He's there. My eyes, they can't see that well. Thank you. The numbness has subsided a little, but I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Oh, dude, I was just getting hungry too. Oh, sick. So there you met fare no better. I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have a contingent deliver supplies. Qantas may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize that there is no position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him, though we need to persuade Julius first. Alright, I gotta speak to Julius. Oh, that guy was huge! Well, seen enough. Julius, the people here have barely enough food or fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from nearby houses, as most families kept rather some stored away. In the event that they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work. And we've a lot of mouths to feed, not months. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We have identified the culprit. It could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted that we all know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or, in that bastard's words, loyal servants of the Trifoli. Ah, fuck. And he saw for Daniel. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or of what stands in its place. We've identified the seat of the enemy's power. We've realised Lord Quintus dispatched the messenger of the 10th Legion, saying as much, and instructed them to join forces with the Provincial Legions to prepare for the combined assault on Trifoli. Once our allies arrived, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. But how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before the reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring you the ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. Crazy, right? The dude would have stolen it like not like that, like nothing, right? Not even a concern. Steal it, fine. That's absolutely fine. Be like given it though. It's like, nah, that's a whole different thing. That's you taking pity on us. Fuck you. Like, geez. Just pretend you stole it. I don't give a shit. So did he agree to it? No, of course he didn't. Well, then make Sheila and just go grab it anyway. No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth.
Once we're outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Can't believe they would take my guys prisoner. Oh. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Bird. Bird up. Oh, man. Yeah. Bird up. Julius finds himself in somewhat of a brazen position. The leading ambassadors of the enemy contingent are on the savage mission. We'll bring our search for the ceruleum in Ringo and Busimia. First location of the forest renders a park of the northwest to the station. You will remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. How much is this giving me? 46. It's giving me around about the same, like 50,000. Yeah, about 50,000 per. Sorry, I hit the mic. About 50,000 per quest, right? So you got to think about this. Like, how many quests is there going to be? What have we done? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. So 34. About 34. That's what we've done. And you look at like 82. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10. What about 81? 81's way different because 80's got loads. But if that makes sense, if like, what, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, unless we split up again, then there's more like other quests. But if it's 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 per level, well then it would have to, because the amount difference, right? Look at like 55, you're looking at 8 mil, but with 56 you're looking at 9 mil. So I mean, it needs to go up a little bit. I'm gonna have to probably do some leveling or something. Like, see, the thing is, I don't want to reach level 90 with one of the classes and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you've reached 90. Also, yeah, you are discovering new areas supposedly as well, aren't you? So there is that XP. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found a space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were built later around them. A healthy society requires communal space for the children to play and the adults to socialize. The park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zongalvus. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the Muckama in the vicinity. But, as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find any here, I decided to try one more time, in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then, with your permission, we will commence the search. Yeah, it's just me running back to home base and then grabbing some. Man, this guy said he like sucked everywhere dry, but if I find some, you weren't sucking hard enough, I'll tell you that. I got Luigi's Mansion Hoover in my back pocket. Though rather small by Guardian standards, the structure has reminiscence of a merchant's stall. Perhaps it was built for the children to play as shopkeep. There's nothing inside resembling the Magitech, and the other devices would be fueled by ceruleum. How does magic and ceruleum sort of like transfer? You know, like, how different is it? A curiosity inspection of the wreckage magistrate armor confirms that the fuel canisters had long since been drained of ceruleum, as Julius said. I wonder if there's ever been a game that has actually gone into its elements in, like, pretty, like, high depth. You know, not using iron, steel, and all that, but using, like, made-up elements and then creating sort of, like, a periodic table of its own and making it so people could do theoretical science outside of the game. I wonder. The contraption is built on a style of Imperial war machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to have no more than a children's slide. To be no more. Yeah. Could have been turned into a war machine, but it was just a kid's slide. Sick. Nice bit of healing magic. That's what I get when I try to, like, auto run, you know? I accidentally push the 5 key. Sucks, man. Oh, up there. And there's an Aether thingy as well, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna grab that first, just in case. Hey, I got it. I got it. Do I have a Aether current thing? Do. 1, 2, 3. There should be another 3 areas for me. Several points of interest are marked on your map for Forum Ceruleum. The pond, children's play area, your knowledge. However, none of them would require the use of ceruleum. 1, 2, 3. Who is that man? That man in that big house. He's got a big house, a really big house. It's big enough for a mouse. There we go. I got it. I was going for the new place to, yeah. Yeah, I was, because, yeah. Itchy fingers. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of the ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help but noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes, no, I mean. It's just I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so, like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. They would have stayed there if they didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet. When all this said and done. Every time. And every time when we got home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a ceruleum-powered heater by chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remembered seeing engineers changing out the tank beneath a hatch. But that was a long time ago. When the water still flowed clear, it wasn't this blackish muck. Oh, he said brackish. Oh, well, there you go. We can't see a thing. And I can't remember what the hatch might be. with the machinery most likely broken. The amount of filth that is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Then she takes a sip. Cheers. What are your thoughts on magic? The average Guardian would jump out of their skin if they saw it. But the first has a few foreign, what is that? Signifiers of Metacreedy. So it doesn't scare me. Now I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphanode, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some once that's done, and a blast of Verfire should do the trick. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. If nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed cerulean from a frozen lake, like how the trappers do it, we're talking about a shallow pond in the park. We have a way of warming up ourselves then. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? A little friendly competition might make things interesting. The last thing we need is you catching a cold. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. Yeah! Yeah! That may be the stupidest thing I've ever heard in a while. And that's saying something considering who my brother is. I can't fault your enthusiasm though. Let's do it my way first. And if that doesn't work, then perhaps you can try your method with Alphanode's help. You delve into the mucky water, but come up empty-handed. You add injury to insult. The icy wind is in your damn clothes, chills you to the bone. I take damage. Oh my. What a shame. Delve into the mucky water, empty-handed. All right. Empty-handed. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. It's a picture of your dad. He wishes you a Merry Christmas. But you don't celebrate Christmas. You're outraged. Oh no. You open the hatch and retrieve the cerulean tank. Big missiles come down. However, your grand discovery came at a personal cost, and you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and the rancid odor emitting from every limb of your body. Julius would doubtlessly feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. Yes. I wonder if you like. All right. Well, I say, you okay? You're alright, buddy. You found it. There must be another one here somewhere. Did you find anything? Well, I hope you did. I found this cerulean tank. That's it. And there's still some cerulean left. The fire's not ready. But hold on, I'll give Alphanode a hand. Isn't there like a couple ponds? I could probably like hit up another pond or something. If that would help. Call me an Odon. Call me an Odon. Because by fire I am reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry now. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken your time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. I think he said it. It might have been Alphanode actually that said it. Or it could have been, no, probably Alisei, because he didn't get in the water. It was Alisei that said it. Whoopsie doodle. Despite the way that you've been treated in Lord Quintus's eye, you still envoy
deserving of protection. You're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all is well at the end. All's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth. For his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine. Much more. Even during the coldest winter, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving the same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in their houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and songs of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, as the brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass would make the triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb on top of the tallest building and we could find the watch of the sunrise. Never again, those rooftops of rubble, those friends dead and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what's once had, soon our chances will come. We will need to hold out a little longer. Oh man, just stretching, don't worry. I know you all got worried there for a second, but it's just stretching. Now that the fire is burned out, Julius is ready to move on. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search just outside the park. Alright. See what we can find. Did you know? I just weighed my pants a tiny bit, a little bit. Oh, you can see this place is littered with remnants of various types of wild magma. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took the more severe beatings are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, the time being now. Rather than price them apart, piece by piece, it'd be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you to stand well clear before clear to avoid being hit by any of the shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the Machina's cell room gauge to see if there is any left. Should provide any accurate readings, even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether you use the explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Understood. Let's get to work. I'll let you say whether you use an explosive or not. Wait, so even when the unit itself is inactive, if a gauge is broken, I'll let you decide. Oh, right. According to the circuit gauge, its unit's fuel tank is empty. Okay, so probably not right now then. The cerulean gauge in the unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine. Yes, use one.
After successfully removing the war magma out casing and retrieving the cerulean tank, you find that it is completely empty. Oh no. I thought maybe like I'd get a little bit out of it. Cerulean gauge on the unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine. Alright, use it again. Let's go. After successfully removing the water, you find it's completely empty. Alright, and back we go to the guy. I need more. Might as well get more. Does he have unlimited? I need more. You need some more here. It's a fair amount of explosives to spare today, but tomorrow is another story. We can't afford to waste them on units with nothing to offer, so be sure to check the gauge first. Yeah, well, even if it's got like not like even if its gauge is broken, it's like maybe it's broken gauge. I tried on 2 brokens and it did nothing. Prehistoric engaged unit's tank is empty. No. Seems 3 units it's been broken. Alright, it's been broken. Well, let's give it another go. You retrieve Warmaker's cerulean tank to find that it's still half full or half empty, depending on one's perspective. EUAGS will surely be pleased with your discovery. Alright, well we can take that to the guy then. Oh, it's a Dragoon. Nice. I think it's the Dragoon from over in the water. There you go. Hey, dude. More explosives. Wait, is that what I think it is? You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time to head back. Wait here. While I go see how Alice and Alpha know to faring. No, don't do that one. Don't do that one, buddy. It's broken. Don't do that. Oh, no, he did it. He did it. Idling.
Escape the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Oh, I thought Thancred would be like hanging around somewhere.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
Yeah.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of our scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
Yeah.
This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm Sheelan.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
Yeah, and you could always just take shit from us, you know, if you stop being such an ass about it.
For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
It wouldn't have to suffice, you know, you're choosing for it to suffice. It wouldn't have to suffice.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground.
Yeah, did that.
Brought back a king's ransom?
Right, your ransom.
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all what I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Yeah, got some stuff.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Poor Asse, man.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard.
Well,
Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
I hope they're not using it to go over to our base to try and kick our asses, because I'll tell you what will happen. They'll fucking die.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Yeah.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Everything will be alright. Have faith. Ooh. Nah, I'd tell them to fuck this. I'd say we're going home, baby. Not home, but we're going back to the Guardian camp.
them out of here.
Wow. Poor twins. Poor Alice. Poor Alfie. Poor Alfie boy. My Alfie boy. Alpha and Alice will be fine, provided they do not resist. Once again, Julius has been entrusted with an unenviable task. Unenviable, maybe that's what it said. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet your leaders and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. The tank falls to Legionnaire mercenaries in Octavia. Oh my, I don't know, task force. Oh my gosh, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them and ask for the Illy for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. Well, at least Bunny 2B is nearby. Octavia. What do you want with me? Ask the Illy. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand. That he would recognize the savage and the savage is a ruthless, merciless creature. And to defeat him, we must too be uncompromising. I am ready in the name of Emperor Varus. For the glory of Goldemold, I will fulfill my duty. Man. It's bad. You again. Oh, it's the Illy, he said. So that's to be the way of it, after all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then it should be, and so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. She's still standing here. Oh, is it the same girl? This girl has pink hair. No, it is. It's got to be the same girl. It's got the same weapons and all that. Dang. Theodora. Won't speak to me. Wow. Gliding on out of here. Jeez. Alright, Julius. What up, baby? Have you done as instructed? Their duties involve more than transportation of supplies, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though. Whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingents. You and I are together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There are other matters. A place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Yeah, so, like, they're going to be violent towards the people that are waiting at camp then, of course. To try and weaken our forces. Bunch of dickheads. Bunch of dickheads. I can see where the Garlemolds are like coming from though, right? You look at like the Garlemoldian like sort of like everything that's kind of happened, right? Garlemold was like supposed to like when Gaius and all that were coming out, they were like, we're going to create a united front under Garlemold, but we're not trying to create a united front under anything. We're trying to create a united front that encompasses everyone. You know, and there's a difference because one's ruled by one, one's ruled by many. And I always believe in the idea of ruled by many, because ruled by many means different people thinking and different people's inputs. Ruled by one is a blind way of thinking. It's just one person going, this is the best. And then, you know, having no way of like actually looking around them and seeing anything other than their point of view. Julius lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. It's right here. It's probably where he used to live or something then.
This is my home.
Mm-hmm. Home. Kind of cut him off a little bit. I thought he was done.
Until that night, I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped.
No wonder he hates the idea of people can be fixed.
The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
Oh no, you should never have gone to the primals. They're fucky.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you.
But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Ah, she wants a cuddle. She wants a cuddle. Give her a cuddle, Alfie. Alfie! She wants a cuddle.
It's so cold. Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand. To refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have.
And you see, now, the great thing about this is, when she joined in Heavensward, she was just like, I don't get it. I don't get it, Alfie. I don't get it. Why would you fight like this and put so much effort in for this? And now, look at that character growth, baby.
God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
Oh, it's Stinian, huh?
The scouts have secured Alize and Alfino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop, both of you! This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
Well, this is some important knowledge.
To continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Oh, oh, eat shit, little boy. Oh, the 10th's gonna save us. The 10th's gonna save us. We ain't joining you, bitch. Guess who just joined us? And guess who just joined us? Ooh, little dance, little dance. Sorry for your loss, by the way. There's probably a few of them dead. So sorry for your loss. So I won't be dabbing on you today, but that's a bit far for me. I would never dab anyway. I have a syndrome called not being a piece of shit. Only pieces of shit dab.
truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Man, I can't stop eating all the time.
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
Yeah, you could have had dignity and then you tried killing us, dickhead.
I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I.
I think he's gonna kill himself.
Days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
We're gonna come back in and the banner's gonna have like red on it. Yeah, it's probably just gonna go straight to the banner.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
It's too late. It's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
It's too late.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
He's done rash. It was a big red thing. Started on his arm and it went down and like into the chest. Like really bad infection. Oh. Well, at least the blood looks realistic. Well. Classic comedy. Much and much has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak to Lord Quintus. Still on 83. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. I think actually, we've only just come onto the 81st, haven't we? They were preparing for war while refugees were in their care. We're left to go hungry. Refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people and they're sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot simply compel them to accept our aid. If we to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic, but perhaps they could be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go back with Julius to the station and have him look for refugees here. Some may go unwilling, or be unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphanode and Alizé and the scout team to extract them should already be at the station. I will have other comrades at the area lead support should they be needed. Understood. He looks down. He's like staring at the floor because, you know, he's upset. He's upset by what's gone down here. They thought, oh, you know what? We'll just smash them with their own game. You know, we'll just do that. And then, no, you won't do that. I'm afraid. Ooh, critical. I'm afraid not today, baby. 82%. Just helping him out. Why not? I think I just put cardio on myself again, so that's sweet. Oh, I've got Twisted Fates, man. I got the extra Fates thing going on. That's sweet. I don't need it. But I got it. Da 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 dee doo da. Yeah, I think we just went into 38, 83, did we? 83, 1, 2, 3. No, okay, but if it's 10 for 83, and we enter 84. Let's see, how long's the stream? 9:42. Okay. 9 hours and 42 minutes. This stream has been on. Which I'm not afraid of going longer. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll take pictures of your dad. I don't fucking care. And then I'll send them to you. In your email. And then guess what? You'll have some of the best pictures of your dad you ever damn seen. He's gonna be smiling. He's gonna be like, this is the happiest I've ever been while taking a photo. Because I've got a professional setup. And guess what? When I'm done, he's gonna try and pay me for them. I ain't gonna take the money. I'm gonna say, you keep that. It was a pleasure working with you, sir. Fuck you. Yeah. The things I'll do to spite you. A lot of them. Cheeselets. Yum, yum, yum. They're delicious. I can't get enough of them. Sheilin. Julius. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late? What? For what? What happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then he was alone. No, he wouldn't. I'm afraid I saw the cutscene. He did. Bancred and the others are assisted by the soldiers. You have seen... Oh, no. Bancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course, shall Legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from his duty. He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fates. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken. Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid.
Some would rather die. But most of us want to live. Songs and standards be damned. We just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see that they reach the camp safe. I mean, I think this underground base is pretty good. I thought we should have just adopted this instead of that broken glass shit, right? I don't know where to go, don't know what to do. I'm so lost since you shot yourself in the head. Oh no. Oh shit. What about Theodora now? What do you say now? You gonna say nothing to me? I do hope the Isbard contingent actually makes some kind of difference around here. 9 hours? Oh, it's probably gonna go a little bit longer. It might go until 11. But yeah, we gotta get through this content, man. We gotta get through this stuff. We gotta go, go, go. We ain't got no time to dilly-dally. Shilly-shally. Oh, no. I'll be doing a long one tomorrow as well. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think I could reclaim it, rebuild it all, ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughters away to the province. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you, please. Once this power is restored and I can attune this crystal, I'll tell you... Oh, shit! Oh, man. No. No. What are you doing? What are you clicking on? How are you looking at this man right here? Well, we got the Aephorite sorted in the end, and it looks like a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laterne is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now the most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. It is nice, I think so. I mean, I'm happy with that. Oh, finally some teleports. Finally. Every dang day out here teleporting. LSA's still helping people. Urianje's helping people. We got it. What up, Pupea? Our pride, our culture, our knowledge. All of it. Gone. It's you. The one who treated me with such kindness. And you're the one that gave your ration away. I remember stuff. I heard from the others that you were not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods. Migrants. Savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning. Until all you're left with is anger, and fear, and hate. And I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. You like this arc? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's an alright one. I mean, it's a little bit predictable, but it's, I mean, well, from so far. But, you know. I think it's once you get caught as a prisoner, that's when it's predictable. Not back and forward. I didn't mind Favner and Sharlayan. I mean, like, it depends how you played it, though, right? I did it all as one thing. Like, Sharlayan, I did it, like, boom. Then that was done out the way, and then I went to Favnar. And then I did that, boom. And then it was, like, back to Sharlayan for a second, back to Favnar, finish that off, boom, straight to Garlemald. Like, I feel like it was pretty, well, I say straight to Garlemald. Then you go back over to, like, Alamingo and all that, but I think it was pretty straightforward. I didn't think it was too bad. Though, it makes leveling a bit weird. Because obviously, like, everything's 80. So you got 80s for, like,
20 quests in a row or whatever. I don't know, like a load of them at 80. Then you get like 4 level 81s and then like 10 82s and then you're back on 83. So it's like, ooh, it's all over the place. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack at Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait until more urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Heart. Broken Glass, not Broken Heart. With all the creatures and trampling sulking about. Huh. All the creatures and tempered sulking about, not tampered. I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's chain, courtesy of Lominsian. Of our Lominsian friends. I'd save it for the tampered, though. I'll make a few points that need surveying on the map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Yeah, regalia. Yeah. Yeah, do it. I want a regalia. Oh man, if I got the regalia, I would have been so like over the moon. Oh. Well, I mean, there's a lot of like but I don't think I see where like the Zora hated woman. I see where some of the stuff's coming from though, like because a lot of it's to do with the stories they've been told and they've grown up with, right? No, I got it. I've got it on, I have mine on Mount Roulette, and the regalia is in my Mount Roulette. Like, if I go over to my mounts, everything that I've favorited is, like, in the Mount Roulette, right? I have more. Only, like, 1 or 2 things isn't in the Mount Roulette. And I think they're both Magitech armors. Because I don't care for the Magitech armors too much. But, no, but it is good. It's just really sad with, a lot of the, like, what do you call it, when you speak to the people and they're just like, fuck off! You're not Gotham old, and you're like, dude, I literally have food I can give you. I can just give you food right now. And they're not even asking for, like, anything in return. They're just like, we'll just give you the food. We'll give you food and power, and then you can go and do whatever you want. And they're like, no, you're not Gotham mode, so you can go away. It's just sad. I don't know. It's bad days, bad days. Good old regalia event. Tell you what is a little upsetting. It's that the guy he goes to Alpha now to say, he says like oh, that what, you want to create like a world that's united in peace, and then they're like, yeah, and he's like, oh, like Garda mold, what's it gonna do? And then they're like, got nothing to say back. Like no, you should have loads of stuff to say back. Like, what are you talking about? Like Garda mold, you should be able to come back and like disarm that argument. Like, no. I'm not happy with that. My question is, how the hell can they write a story like that so close to our social condition? Oh no, how did they write? Oh my goodness, how did they do that? Diversity. No, I get it. Jesus, I can't kill this man. What is going on? I have to, like, cure him. I can't kill this. God damn it, I want this man dead. He won't die. Oh, man. trying to finish him. Quest. Yeah. Actually, I haven't read this ability yet because I got it last night and then I logged off. Offer you the flesh of the vessel to your avatar, gaining maximum stack of Lemur Shroud. What's Lemur Shroud? What is Lemur Shroud? What is Lemur Shroud? I don't know what Lemur Shroud is. Certain actions cannot be executed while playing host to your avatar. Yeah. Killing innocents at the finest. I wonder what is going to be after Endwalker, because I mean, after Endwalker, I don't think there's anything else. Like, the whole main running through line of what Reborn is Garlemald. It's the Imperials. It's all that, like, being like, hey, we want to murder you. So once you're done with... See, what is this? It uses 50, but 50 what? 50 what, though? Just 50. I can't activate it. Oh, fuck. I let my Game Pass subscription run. Shit. Oh, fuck. Damn it. That's like £10. Oh, no. I forgot to cancel it. Damn it. Oh, I can't believe it. I just got an email pop up on my bloody sidebar. It's like, hi, thanks. We're Microsoft. Thanks for letting us take your money. And I was like, ah, shit. God damn it. Oh, took my Game Pass money. God damn it. I didn't want Game Pass anymore. I played my 2 games. Actually, nah. There's one game I want to play on Game Pass. I guess we'll have to play that game. We'll have to play it. I want to play the Pedestrian. It's a puzzle game. It looks pretty cool. Oh, man. Destination. Ooh, the destination. You see no threats. Oh. Very nice. Are we just going back to... I mean, the distance traveled, though. It'd probably just be quicker to go there, and then I can just fly out, right? Ah, 100 gil. Spending at its finest. I didn't know Garlemald was broken. I knew he was going to Garlemald, but I assumed he was going to, like a functional Garlemald. I didn't know it was a destroyed Garlemald, which is quite... I mean, it's fine. I would have preferred a proper functioning Garlemald that's just, like, coming out of war or something, whatever, but yeah, it's fine. It is weird seeing a bunch of people in the story that are 100% just against you idealistically as well. Like, it's like, usually, like, you go over to, like, all the people under Doma and whatnot, and Doma's like, I don't know, you need to prove yourself. But then, like, the main message that you're carrying, everyone's like, all right, yeah, I guess we should get rid of this empire. They pretty suck. Come over to Garlemald. I think this is the first time we've ever really fought an enemy that just sits down and goes like, ah, eat shit. We don't like you. Oh. There you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The Tempted proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind aspiring Lucier of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information for our recent scouting forays, but I'll save them for later. First things first, and all that. Switch back to Sage, because I want Sage getting the XP at the moment. I might actually, well, when am I going to beat? I might beat this tomorrow, but I might beat this on Saturday. Tomorrow's Friday. It depends if I play this on Saturday, because I might just leave it until Monday and then do the stream on Monday, because it depends how much I leave. If I leave... Well, I'm planning on doing, like, another massive stream tomorrow. See, that's the issue with, like, playing big games like this. I don't actually know how long it's going to take. Like, I thought we'd be a little bit further by now. Like, what, 9 plus the 4 or 5 we did on Tuesday. I didn't play yesterday because I was just like, I went to work Tuesday night, so I came back Wednesday morning and I was waiting for a phone call to say, can you come back in? So I didn't participate in the stream. Shilin. I was informed that Quintus's suicide must have come as a great shock to his men. It did. All of the refugees, I'm told that they were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. Yeah. Shilin's pretty good. Shilin's pretty good. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugee. Preferably, notwithstanding, after all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will take our allies. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legius, and that followed his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that he would have, that had he lived, he would have tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of their culpabilities, or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer till the end. It was absolutely the true believing part. It's absolutely like, fuck this. Not on my terms. You can eat shit. It was nothing to do with his men. I don't give a shit about that. I don't believe it for 1 minute. Who can say? I didn't know the man. I feel like I did enough. And, you know. Or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him. And it fails us to clean up his mess. Clean up the mess. Yes. And it falls to us, not fails us. And it falls to us. Wow, look at that. This guy's got the Warrior of Light chocobo. Very nice. Why are you still standing here? People are just like going AFK all over the place. Unless she's readying up for dungeons. Yeah, Behemoth. Behemoth. Everyone loves the Behemoth. What level quests are we doing now? 83. Oh, man, are we going to get another dungeon soon? This year has further news for you. I hope so. I assume you're curious about the matter that has progressed here in your absence. Well, quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum for Tapper's Den and the recent repairs on heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those in Tetram who should find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of weeding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out your shoulder? She was here but recently attending to the wounded. But she must have taken a rest herself. See that she is. Alright. Will do. Will do. Yes. I have been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water, but what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I already quite enough to deal with, between the tempering and its wounded. Everyone's talking to your Stoller today, oh my god. Alas, though, I commend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in doing so invite disaster. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright. I would love supper. Give me supper. I haven't eaten today, really. Oh, no, I lie. You've all watched me eat a shit ton of popcorn and chocolate, but, like, it's not loads, really. And, and Cheez-Its. Those are snacks. I haven't had dinner. Oh, no, I had toast, didn't I? Sometimes I forget what I eat. That's a proof I eat too much. I haven't had dinner, and I don't know what to have. I still got some of those pizzas that I bought. That I spent too much on and had to put in the freezer. So I could eat those.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
What are you doing with the rest? You sending food over?
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
He's gonna dip his head in the soup. Oh my god, he's gonna dip his head in the soup.
Warmth. At last.
Oh, he didn't dip his head in the soup. All right.
Marvelous, isn't it?
Yeah, look, Marmalade's trying to talk some sense into the guy. Don't dip your head in the soup. Everyone's got to eat that soup. I don't want hair in my soup.
All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
God, I feel like I'd want to, like, leave even harder if this guy spoke to me. It's just condescending. I don't like it. And I don't think he's trying to come across like that. But it's, you know what I mean? It's just one of those, like, like, really? You got to rub it in, do you? My whole army failed and my guy killed himself. And now you got to come up to me and be like, oh, all the machinists.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
Oh my god.
I did a damn sight more than you, you silly-livered bilge rat.
You know, this is why we can't have nice things.
Take that back. Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
Have some soup. Got some bloody soup in a cup here. Here you go, mate. Have some bloody soup.
Man, there's nothing funny in it.
Really? Oh my god, I didn't go to Mackey's to get any clown juice.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Yeah, spite the poison.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Yeah, too much flavor.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Yeah, I think they put in like 17 billion ounces of salt. I don't know what the daily recommendation of salt is, but it probably ain't that. It's probably a little low. It's probably higher for your daily recommended. 18 billion.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Oh, that line just got me. I don't know why, but it just made me think of like a Christmas advert, you know? Like the shops are trying to get you to come in to buy stuff. It's the little things that make life worth living. Don't you think? Like, come shop at our store. Because it's the little things that make... I don't know. It just got me. I don't know why. I mean, I explained why. But I don't know why, like, specifically it got me, though. Oh, man. He's going to make it saltier than it already is with all those tears. Hey, Electric. What's going on, bud? You got a new keyboard. Ooh. What kind of switches you got in that?
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
Red. Ooh.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
That's just what Sheelan does. She's just a wonderful person. You killed my entire family. I hate every day. Oh, shit. No.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you.
That weight is quality, buddy. That's what that weight is. That weight's quality. I got blues in mine. I didn't do my research properly. I thought they would be quiet.
Pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
If I rebuild it, though, I can't remember what ones I want to get. They're, like, nice. They're, like, creams or something. I think they're, like, something creams that I was looking at, and they're supposedly really, really nice. So, but I don't think I'm going to, like, get another keyboard for a long time anyway. I don't need it. I don't have the money to just dispose like that. Yeah, blues really do be the quietest, though. I didn't know. I I was doing like a bunch of research, and I went, oh, I think from what people were saying, blue was quiet. I did it wrong, and then I realized like it was like literally like the moment the keyboard came, they were loud, and I look it up, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, dude, really? The loudest? Jesus Christ. We often don't have the luxury of choice, is what she said.
Indeed. We can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
I like my blues. I like my blues, and my brother, when he came around, he had a go on my keyboard, and he really liked my blues. So I think that's just it's personal preference. It's not about like the sound it makes, really. It's about like how it feels. That's what people like usually tend to go over most. I mean, like sound is a factor, but it's like if it doesn't feel fun to press or good to press, if it feels wrong, like you don't want it in your keyboard. You got to press that loads.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Yeah, I want to play at midnight and wake up. It's not that loud. Oh, it's gone blue. God damn it. Heidelin's trying to turn Shilin back to her side. Goddamn primals. Oh, that's not good. That isn't good. Says we have gained the power to take back what was rightfully ours or something.
Emperor Varus?
God damn it. It's happening again.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Save me, brave hero!
For Daniel.
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Nah, tell him to fuck off. Ah, oh, damn it. I don't want to fight with Xenos right now, dude. I don't want to fight with Xenos right now. Like, go fuck away. I don't want to deal with you.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Experiment.
I shall begin the preparations.
Sorry, one second. What's going on here? What are you doing to she?
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
You fucking strapped me into something. How did you knock me out? I don't understand. How does this just happen? Oh, Jesus. I don't want to have a meal with him. Go away, Xenos. What is this, some Resident Evil villain?
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Borrowed flesh.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
What have they done with my body?
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
This is such a pain in the ass.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine. I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
Should have stayed in the ground. I don't...
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Wait. There's another Xenos in there?
Ah, exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need.
Whoa, wait.
Who then?
So you're saying, because this might be crazy, but I think this is what I'm getting from this. If they outlaw religion so people ain't, like, praying or anything, right? The whole, like, thing is, these, like, towers, these terroraphy towers are taking, like, people in and then, like, sucking their body out for summoning. And usually the summon comes from, like, the people that they're, like, sucking out of. They're, like, gods, they're primals, the things they would, like, summon if they were gonna do it. So if they're doing it with Garlemolds, then the Garlemolds don't, like, they don't pray for anything, but possibly the only thing they would look up to would be a Galvis, right? Did they summon a fucking Galvis? Which Galvis?
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zos Galvis, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the savior was
Anima.
The embodiment of the Garlean spirit. Their anima.
Anima. Fucking sick. Dude, that's gonna be a great trial.
Compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Oh, man. Anima.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you?
No, not really. Because, killed you before and I don't give a shit.
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria.
Yeah.
I have been honing my craft.
Great.
As I set the stage for our reunion.
All right. Great. Ooh, oh man, that pour. I'm more excited about that pour than fighting Xenos again.
There is suffering and despair. You appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
He really is a piece of shit.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
No need.
There is only one thing that can sate my
Yeah.
hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Assia, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Is he gonna fucking take my body? Is he gonna take my body? Oh, I hate that. Oh, I fucking hate that so much. Oh, I really don't like that. I don't like the idea of someone being in Sheilan's body. Oh, I fucking hate that.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
I don't like that. Why would they do that? My fucking Sheilin, bro. Whoops. Didn't mean to smack the mic.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
I don't know where Cryo is.
Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
I don't like it. It's bullshit to do that to my fucking Sheilin. Let me go. Do I have to fight? I have to. Fuck's sake. I think for other people maybe it's cool, but I don't. It's my Sheilin, baby. It's my Sheilin, and she's fucking... I'm dead. You know, it's like, well, I don't like that. I don't fucking like that. You ever see me taking Xenos' body? Some fucking dickhead doing that. I'll fucking do that motherfucking Sheilin. Dare they? It's not motherfucking... I'm so mad. If it wasn't a character that I liked and like loved, I'd be like, wow, this is really cool. But it is a character I like and love. So I'm like, fuck you! It's like one of the... It's up there with like reviving Xenos for me. Like, it's like, you fucking just shouldn't have done it. You just shouldn't have done it. And I hate this. I feel so weak. And I mean, obviously that's what you're meant to feel. But it's not the feeling of being weak that I don't like. It's I'm not like entirely Sheilin right now, you know?
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
There's no way I can do anything.
Twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Yeah, it would.
Scurrying about like a rodent.
So many people has his left breath. Pay respects. You offer a silence prayer for his deceased. When you're in possession of your own body, you'll make sure you may have the capacity to subdue rather lay slay. Oh my. In this battle, you are unable to use your full extent of your powers to reach Camp Broken Glass quickly. You should avoid combat wherever possible. If you are discovered, your foes should give chase. The Magitech units are especially powerful, and this chance defeating them in your current state are slim at best. This way? Which way do I go? I gotta inspect it. He's carrying medical kit. Oh, I gotta use it. A wrecked Reaper. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I don't think there's a way through this. Without fighting, and I don't want to really fight anything, to be fair. I didn't enjoy that at all. Small sack. Let's see. I got a medical kit. A deceased Imperial. Tempered Imperial there. Another Tempered Imperial there. Looks like I can get behind them. Okay. Okay, just try and stay out of the way of anything. But damn it. That one might get me. Oh. Wrecked Reaper. I think I found a thing in the cockpit, so I just don't want to fight things. Immobilized. Find a Magitek Reaper's identification key and fuel. I could do that. A wounded soldier. Oh, you've been turned. Thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. This bastard's got my hand. When I took down my Magitek Reaper, if I could repair its leg, well, it should still work. Here, take this key. If it runs out of ceruleum, you might be able to find more in the wreckage. Okay, well, it's gone, so... I mean, but I got the key. We can always go back and try and find... I think we should. I think that's our best bet. Oh, jeez. Let's try and find a leg for this. Okay, well, we're back to where we were, but there's, yeah, wrecked Reaper there. Found a med kit. A deceased Imperial was there. Found a med kit. Just find a bunch of med kits. Some Imperial small sack. A wrecked Reaper. Right. There's actually some leeway in how far you can get close to people, so that's good to know. Deceased Imperial again. I don't have a... Found another med kit. Or Sheelan. You wanna move? You wanna move? No, I guess I'll do it then. I'll go around you. Great. Just run away. Not this way. Gotta go the other way. I can't run. Like, I don't have sprint. He's still chasing me. He's fast. Just not going to deal with it, though. I'm not going to even bother. It's not worth fighting. It's just worth running. God, the way he climbs over things, man. There you go. So you lost interest. This is crazy. This is the worst part of the expansion. This is what I'm dubbing the worst part. Oh my god. jeez. Oh, there's a bunch of Magitech stuff here. Jeez, God, fuck me. I'm gonna get destroyed. Oh my God. No, go away. I'm gonna have to fight this dickhead. All right. Boop, boop. Come here. I'll fight you. Oh, it's not as stacked against me as I thought it was. This guy's not that strong. What did I find? I found a med kit. No point using it yet. Oh, fuel! Fuel! Yeah, at least you've done it, eh? Okay. Here we go. I'm good. I got the fuel. No time to get into a fight now, because I got the fuel. And I want to... No, if I jump in there, there's a chance I won't be able to jump out, so don't jump in there. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. Oh, lucky. Lucky! Just going through the middle. Just going straight through the middle. Oh, the Deathclaw. Please don't let the Deathclaw go after me, because the Deathclaw won't survive. Okay, a Tempered Imperial, but then I might drop the fuel. The fuel's taking 2 hands. Don't hit me. No! No, no, don't go, no, fuck off. No! Go, go away, leave me alone. I'm going over this way, away from them. I dropped it. I knew it. I knew I would. Oh, but it's right there. It's fine. Come on, baby. Finish it up. Finish it up. I hate this. God damn it. First they take Sheilin away from me, and then they make me do this. Oh, I didn't find a leg for it. Take that, Vanguard. Stupid card fight. Is that it? Disembark. Okay, well, I need to dismount. Okay. This way? Iron Giant. Nope. Okay, I need to go towards the ice thingies. Jesus. This won't let me go. So, not this way. Okay, then. Well, it really looked like it was that way, but I guess it's not that way. I mean, why would you even let me... Well, it has to be this way. It has to be this way. There's no other way. Alright, now that there's not 2 of you hitting me. Who's this? Oh, and Imperial. That looks like that looked like the Warrior of Darkness for a second. I hope you don't get told off for killing like multiple soldiers. Like, I didn't want to kill them. Have to assist the civilians. Oh, come on, baby. Can't get in it. Oh, I see why. I hate it. I hate it, man. I hate it. This is not the bee's knees. I have to really avoid damage here. I have to really, really avoid damage. I have to, yeah, everyone get on me. If you don't, I'm dead. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this really sucks. That was a bad situation. Sheelan's gonna get up though. She's gonna be like, I can't die. And able to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Oh no. Ready. Consciousness. Oh, my fingers are really cold. My fingers are really cold and I can't push the button very well. I had to use my other finger because this one was too, cold. I can crawl to safety. I can crawl to safety. Oh, no, no, no. I hope somebody who can't swim finds me. Please, please, anyone. Anyone who can't swim. Oh, my God. Oh, picking up speed now. Picking up speed. This soldier just going.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
No. I don't like it. I fucking hate it.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Yeah! Yeah! She knows because she sees people via Aether. They're like, that's no fucking Sheilin. I still don't like how he's in my body. Tell you what, that's a real good moment, though.
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Smooth. See, but I'm a Reaper as well, so... Get away from them, you bastards! Yeah! Oh, Sheilin tries. She tries so hard.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? We have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
Give me my body back. Just give me the body back. Oh, she's so pretty, though. Such a pretty girl.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Oh, just Velga, brave bee.
Thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe.
I don't think this is. I think this is the other one. This is Volty or whatever his name was.
Is the attrition wrought upon thy companions?
I think this is for Svelga. Which is not what his name is. I just don't remember what his actual name is.
They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Is everyone all right? Is everyone all right?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
I'm fucking pissed.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good. Though I won't promise the same for Daniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no? This ends now. I'm happy with that. I'm very unhappy with the fact that they would give Sheilan's body to someone else. How dare they do this to my girl? In her mage outfit as well. In her fucking mage outfit, this dude tries to cause havoc and destruction. Going against everything she stands for. Not having it. I'm genuinely upset that they did that. like playing it up like quite a bit. I say quite a bit, but I am genuinely upset that they did that. They're fucking like, I really, really don't like that they fucking put Xeno in my body. Story-wise, I don't like that. I don't know if it docks a point from the expansion yet, but it's like, I'm considering it. I'm really considering being like, yeah, because it's a really low point for me. It's really, I really don't like it. It's the same thing that when they brought Xenos back, I was like, oh, fuck off. I don't care. Just leave him dead. It's like that. It's like, don't put someone in my body. I to be fair, like, I'm kind of like getting over it a bit as it goes. Like, the moment it happened, the moment it happened, I was really upset. And then, like, the further it went, the less upset I was. It's not even about, like, lewd things, dude. It's not even like Xenos going like, ooh, gonna grab on this. It's just, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like, it's like, go fucking invade Alice's body or something, but not mine. God damn it. Hate that. I hope Xenos dies very quickly so I don't have to see him for the rest of the expansion. I said to my friend, I know everyone else would hate it, but I hope at the beginning of like Endwalker, Xenos just dies in a fight to something so trivial that it's like, why even bother bringing him back? Because I really hated him. I really hated that they brought him back. And my friend was like, no, I think that would be very bad. And I'm upset that you would even suggest that. And I said to him, I don't like him. I really don't like him. So, there we go. Fucking hate Xenos. Dude he was great. He was a fantastic villain. Then he died. And he had a fantastic death. It was really good. It was like one of the best build-ups and then drops. And then they just brought him back for no reason. Oh, look, he's not dead. All right, great. Fucking why? Leave him dead. Why? I hate it. I think his story had a perfect beginning and end. And then they were like, but what about chapter 2? And I'm like, no, I don't need a chapter 2. So, are you well enough to make your report? Yeah, a piece of shit invaded my body. I didn't even get a bite of my meal. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varys. Does that depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that the wave of ether issued not from the power Babbly, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears rather than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that there is a beating heart to the Folly's mechanisms. Yeah, anyway, for people that like Xenos, I'm pretty dang sure he's going to be one of the final bosses of this expansion. I think we'll deal with him by this expansion. I don't think he's going into Endwalker 2 or whatever, you know. But I think for the most part, like, he's not going to be done yet. So, if you like the character or like hearing me moan about the character, I'm pretty sure you're going to have that until Endwalker's finished. So, don't worry. We're probably going to have a sick final fight on the moon. And it'll be really cool. And I'll be like, man, this is cool, but also I fucking hate him. So, I used to hate him way more. It went really weird. I used to hate him with like a burning passion. And then I got bored of hating him. Not because I liked him so much, just because I got bored of it. So I'm not as hot as I used to be on it, but eh. In which case, we have highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops, the three of the Lavilliers had been developing a plan to infiltrate the power. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. So this is the dungeon, yeah. The diversionary force will be comprised of Ishgardians, Gridanians, and Lumincians delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges and make the Tefadi believe that we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamingans, Eudalians, and Eastern comrades will use the many different methods of ingress. Look here. The faculty marked in the red. No, that's not his voice. I knew it from look here. The faculty marked in red in the Endelium is a vast magitech manufactory. It runs now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While it is for the attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network very much operational. The timber to being used to bring supplies to the tower even now. If I can carry their material, I can use. Then I can carry us too, providing we sneak abroad unseen. Oh, if it can carry, not if I. If it. It must have been it, not I. If it can carry the material, yeah. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, they must locate and dispatch the Ferdaniel and Xenos. Will we save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer for the... We will save... They'll have my vengeance, yet it's time to end this once and for all. We gotta save the Garlemald people. Once and for all is really like... I want to say that, but at the same time, like... I'm more about saving people, baby. I, Julius and the others, have lost much to the folly, and we shall ensure they lose no more. I would really love it, actually, if this is like... This is it. You do Xenos, you do Ferdaniel or whatever. I would love it if this is the end of Xenos. I would love it. That'd be great. That'd be great. I just want to be done with him. I just don't want him anymore. How quickly can we enact this plan? They're like, we got to take them both out. But it's like, I want to fight something better than Xenos on the moon, man. I want to fight something better. But then, here's the thing, right? He's definitely not going to die. This isn't it. This isn't it. Because he just got his, like, Reaper stuff, right? And we haven't even done, like, a... If we get a Xenos Reaper trial... If we get a Xenos Reaper trial, then it could be over. But, I don't know. But Daniel made it quite clear that hate is a priority of paramount concern, even assuming he didn't name the tower Bolbali on a whim. In Amon times, it meant gateway. You're wrong. In a gateway in the gods, so they use it to refer to a void gate, but the case is almost certainly allude to something altogether greater. The eldest and more powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan, and we are ready to move at the moment's notice. You are to proceed north to the forum patterns. Oh my god, I can't even do it. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparation. I'm playing Reaper for the next dungeon. I don't want to play Sage again and then get my ass handed to me. So I'm going to do Reaper for this dungeon. Whenever it shows. Yeah, this is Grav Mount. It's not the strongest at all. Who was the end of Shadowbringers? Who was end of Shadowbringers? Oh, yeah. Dude, Emmett could have beaten Xenos. If you put Xenos from Stormblood against Emmett from End of Shadowbringers, Emmett would have won. Just would have won. The numbers add up. He would have won. I'm afraid. I'm sorry to tell you, but he would have won. You put him against Xenos now, and Xenos would win. It's just how the numbers work. I'm afraid, people. That's how the numbers work. But you know. But overall, Sheilin win against anything. Put Sheilin against anything and Sheilin wins. So Sheilin best. You know, if we kill Xenos now, there will be mods in the world that have higher levels than he does. Oh, man. They just shouldn't have brought him back, man. I fucking hate it. It's a little bit weird. I think I've been through this many times on the 14 streams. But I like took away like the wrong message after finishing Stormblood. Like I thought Xenos was taking his own life. Like he had like a great fight and then he kills himself because he couldn't do anything better, right? Which is not how it went. But I was like, man, that's the coolest thing to do. That's what you gotta do. You gotta be like, I failed and you won't kill me? Fuck you, I'll kill me then. And then he kills himself and I'm like, that's it. And then they brought him back and I'm like, what a fucking walk back. And if there's something I really, really hate with characters, a way to make me instantly hate a character is to make them a flip-flopper. So if you have a character that goes like really hard on an opinion, and then they just fucking turn it around like it meant nothing, I hate that character. That fucking character sucks. It's one of the worst qualities someone can have. Is being like, I'm your best friend, and I'm gonna be your best friend forever. Wait, he's better. He's got more money. Fuck you. I hate you. You're the worst. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, as an example. Or like saying like, cake's the best thing in the world. Jokes, spaghetti now. Fuck you. How dare you fucking flip-flop, you piece of shit. I hate you. And that's why I hated Xenos, because he fucking killed himself and then he just comes back like, oh, that didn't matter. What I wanted to happen is I wanted him to come back and then just instantly kill himself. Like the Ascians bring him back and he went, I fucking killed myself for a reason, you pieces of shit. Fucking let me die. Gone. That would have been it. I would have fixed the second revival, but it didn't. He didn't do it. I hate it. I hate flip-floppers so fucking much. Shilin, the way into the tunnel is clear. We made sure of it. For people that want to know, by the way, I spoke to my friend about it. And he said, oh, the way I see it is Xenos came back and he's now stronger and he realized he could fight you again stronger and do better. So now he has a reason to live again. And I said to my friend, no, I don't fucking care. He should have just killed himself. He should have just fucking killed himself. I don't give a shit. What if he's stronger now? He should have fucking stuck to his guns. And my friend has like fine opinion. Yeah, exactly. My friend was like, but he found new purpose. And I went, I don't give a shit. He made his decision. I don't give a shit what he's found. I hate it. I hate flip-floppers. Anyway, I used to have an Intel CPU, but now I have an AMD. You know what I'm going to say? Hate myself. I wish you made sure to bring a coat instead. Then we'd best get there before we freeze. Especially you. Should have brought a coat, baby. Oh, the shoe will be on the other foot once we're in. Believe you me, a good fight should warm us right up. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long around this feral dog of Defrol. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. I don't give a shit what Xenos wants. I wanted Xenos to shoot himself in the head and he didn't. Doesn't matter what you want. It's about what you get. Yeah, these two need to bang already, you know? They need to start banging right now. I'll stop and wait. We'll see who's the fool when you freeze to death. Expect not me to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself, and my Nama alone, should I be blessed to meet her this day. As if any woman of worth would want to be warmed by you, little son. Oh, that's good. That's a really good one. That's a really good insult. I like that one. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Yeah, sorry. Not as do I, as do we. As poo we. Oh no, not as poo we. Fucking Xenos. Hello everyone. All set for battle, I see. Yes. Feel free. No, that's not feel free. It says free of unnecessary encumbrances. I don't know. If rather more susceptible to the cold, let us review our strategy. Quickly, if you don't mind. Oh, because they're wearing their old stuff. Shinra and Sadu? I don't know. Who's Sadu? Which one's Sadu? I don't know. I don't know. You saying the two girls? I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe. I'll buy it. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Ossidium, and we are to meet them there. We'll wait until the tampered attention is drawn by the divisionary force. Then we'll seek onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babalbi. If any, tempered included, are injured, we Exale will tend to them. I don't really remember names, by the way. I'm not really into name remembering, so that's it's pretty bad. You Scions must press on, no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until underground. So we'll need to make our own way to the Enceladium. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to pronounce that. Enceladium. To the sausage. Yeah. To the enchilada. See you there. To the Enceladium. The Enceladium. Yum yum yum. Yeah. Yeah. Sadu's super cute. She's super cute. Look at that. She's super cute. I mean, not as cute as Sheilin, but she's super cute. Look at that belly. There's no button. Does anyone have belly button? Oh, Leash doesn't have belly button either. That's weird. Why didn't anyone have belly button? No belly button. You got a belly button? Is there a belly button? What's up here? Is there a belly button? There's no belly button up there. There's no... I saw something, but it wasn't belly button, I'll tell you that. Belly button. Hey, that ain't no belly button you're looking at, buddy. God, why do they not have belly button, though? Not even innie nor outie. Alright, what up, guys? Where are we heading, huh? This way? Don't worry, I brought my behemoth with me if things get rough. Passage guide. Hey, all, good to see you, Sheilin. We heard that you collapsed, but were given the most cursory explanation. I'm glad that you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation and all that. At that. As you would have heard, we secured a way in. Some of you would remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Letty Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Alright, thanks, Pippin. The station's right this way. Tread lightly now. Proceed. My friend hates deep voice Lalafell. I feel like it's the obvious joke, though, right? It's the obvious joke. You gotta make it. Deep voice Lalafell. You gotta go for it. You just gotta. This is everyone.
Considering the enemy, well, truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Tifroli's leaders. But, should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Tifroli's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Guardian people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Here. There's been enough of that. We came here to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do, together. Till the very end. The train should be stopping any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. I don't know why. Why is that funny to me? I don't know. I've got no sense of humor, clearly. I got low and bad sense of humor. The Tower of Balby is now accessible. All right. And I could take a bunch of people with me, like Alice and all that, which we could do, but we're not gonna. I'm afraid we're gonna be looking for a dungeon, so get ready to wait a couple minutes, people. This could take a hot second. Probably will take a hot second, but while we're here, might as well, 9 minutes. 9 minutes? Really? It's like fucking 8:28. Like, come on. What time did I start the stream? What time did I start the stream? Let's have a look. I can't see it because it's not. I'm gonna have to go to like the YouTube stream, I guess, and see if I can see it there. I don't know if you can go all the way back on a YouTube stream, like you can on a. Well, you can't on a Twitch stream. Let's see if I can, like, watch early parts of it. No, I don't think you can. I don't think I can go back. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, but I can. So I started at 9:05. So, yeah, in like in less than an hour, it'll be 12 hours stream. Or 12 hours of playing, like, straight, basically. I took a little bit of a break every once in a while to have a wee and stuff. Have a bit of a wee. Maybe I'll play longer tomorrow as well. I don't know. I could do. I got work, like, on Saturday, so... Jesus. It's gonna cost. The thing is, right? This is the last thing of the day. Like after this, unless there's a straight up next follow up, this is the last thing we're doing today. So I don't mind waiting, but I would have thought the new content would have more people trying to run it, even though we're like what 3 weeks away from the thingy. I thought there'd still be people running through it, trying to get into it, and doing all that. I mean, if I readied up as a tank, I bet we'd already be in, but I just thought maybe there'd be people trying to actually do it. I feel like the dungeons are really spread out in this as well. Like, I feel like if I was doing like Stormblood or something, I would have done like 4, maybe 3 dungeons.
Yeah, I would have done like just 4 or something dungeons by now. Like what, you considering what? This is somewhere around 15. I've played about 15 hours of this expansion. I've not played any other MMORPGs really, to be fair, mate. Like 14's the only one I play. I don't play World of Warcraft or Guild Wars or New World or any of that. I've played a tiny bit of Guild Wars 2. And I played a very tiny bit of World of Warcraft, but like literally like I played a free account for like half a day of World of Warcraft. And then with Guild Wars 2, I just like got bored. There wasn't much to it. Like I didn't really care for it. And I never played New World. 14 is the only one to put its grips in me, and the only one I've ever spent more than probably 5 hours with. I don't hate them. I just like, it's just 14's really, really good. It's like 14's a fantastic game in and out. Like it's just, you know. But I don't hate MMORPGs. I think they're fine. RuneScape's fun. I like RuneScape. RuneScape's a great one. Man. Hey! Fantastic. That only took 17 minutes. That wasn't 17. That was alright. That was alright. I was only like 5. But because I'm DPS, everyone might run up. Oh, I hope I don't get a dickhead party members that like see me watching a cutscene and go, well, let's just start the fight then. Because it's like, don't do that. I hate that. I hate that so much. I always wait for people.
Now or never.
It's courtesy. It's courtesy. Even in because you got bad XP with them before. Bad experience with them. Oh my god. Look at that. They were all like ready to go and I forced them to wait. Might as well eat an egg. Get that bonus XP. So traumatic. My dad left while I was playing one and he never came back. Nice, got a bard. Got everything that we need. My hands are really cold. Played Phantasy Star Online. My god, man, that one's meant to be pretty good, though. That Phantasy Star Online 2 is actually meant to be pretty good. Where's that tank sitting health-wise? Well, that regen's doing a nice amount of it. Like, they seem to be doing a better job I was doing, which wasn't hard, like, I guess, you know. I didn't do a fantastic job of Sage earlier. I'm going to spend a lot of time and money just to lose everything, and the publisher don't care. Yeah, I know, it sucks. And you know what I really hate? I hate, like, when companies do that shit where... it happened to my sister, right? Get hacked, and then the person that hacks you spends, like, the currency or everything you've been building up in-game. And then the fucking, like, you message the people, the support, and they come back and they go, well, since it was spent on your account, we can't do anything about it. What do you mean you can't fucking do anything about it? It's your fucking game. If anyone could do anything about it, it's explicitly you. Bastards. Don't know what they got. Luckily with 14, you got a good community though as well. 14 is just all around pretty good. Good community. All that. I don't know how to build up this second bar, so I don't know how I did that. Oh, that's how I build up the second bar. I gotta build up the... I gotta spend the first bar, huh? Okay. I don't know what Soul-So does, but... something. It does. Grant Soul-So self-changing action Harvest Moon. 1 second. I want to get in there. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to not do it. We are pluses. What do we do? Do we stand on the negative? Oh, no, I see. I see. I get it now. Opposites attract, baby. That's what it is. For those wondering, like, what does it mean even? What does it mean? It means opposites attract. Me too, me too! Ah! No! The pain! For Eorzea! I'm gonna keep that for later for a second boss, because it took so long to build that I don't want to just waste it. Actually, if I used my control 4, I get an instant alt 1. Boom. Same again. Use control 4. Get an instant alt 1. Wait. Minus. Yeah. And that'll pull me towards, right? How comes that didn't pull me to... He was a plus. He was a plus. But he was a plus. Well, how does that... Okay, well, I get how this one works. This one's minus. So, yeah, I stay away. You setting up another one? No, I thought he was. Oh, I love Reaper, man. Reaper's so fun. Reaper and Sage are so good. Even if the expansion wasn't good, and so far it's pretty good. But even if the expansion wasn't good, Reaper and Sage are worth the price of admission. So good, man. Reaper, what was it, 20? 20? Was it 20? No, I don't know how much. It might have been full price, actually. So it's not worth the price of admission. But I would have paid 20. 10 each for both classes. They're great. Where's the enemy list? Oh, it's up there. Good. They're not on me. They were on me for a second. Man. Who's over there? So we got the Steep over there. Lease over there. No one over there. Ouch. Ouch? By what? Unlock Sage for $20.99. I didn't say each. But Sage is great. Sage is fantastic. If you've not played Sage, Sage is one of the funnest healers in this game, if not the funnest. I love Sage. I don't want people coming back with not hard to do since all healers are boring, because you're wrong. Healers are fun, and I love healers. I love healers. Healers are actually one of the things that really kept me like going in this game, actually. When I first came back to 14, from like jumping off it a bit, back in A Realm Reborn, I needed something to do during my off time, so I just played a bunch of White Mage. I loved it. I really loved it. Yes. Well, I have a different HUD that I used for healing, because I like to bring the party list closer to the middle of the screen when I heal. But yeah, I love healing, and a lot of people look down on healing, and I think a lot of people don't give healing a go. Like, I think there's a lot of prejudice against it, that people just like, people don't play as a healer, or they only play like low level healing, and then it's like, it's boring, and it's like, what do you mean? It's one of the jobs that requires the most of you. So if you really like being important to a party, tank and healers are the jobs to go for. Like DPS, it's like interchangeable, whatever. As long as someone's pushing buttons, they're probably fine. But tanks and healers, like, you press the wrong buttons and you're not fine. I love that. You press the wrong button and you pull your teammate into the AoE and they insta-die. That's healer. Oh no, I rescued the tank while I was falling off something. Whoops. Uh-oh. They haven't put regen on that tank. They're healing them, though. They're healing them. It's fine. And they're using Holy, so it's all good. Fuck it. You don't need to use regen when you got Holy. Oh, wait. Aurora. I've not seen Aurora before. That must be new. Aurora must be new. That must be the new regen. Ooh. Oh, I love Aurora. That's my favorite now. One of my favorite abilities. If you actually want to play a really hard class in this game, I think so at least, go try out Scholar. I can't play Scholar. Scholar's too hard for me. I can't do it. I'm just really bad at it. With more time, I could do it, but like, Scholar is rough. Okay. Oh, you thought that was it? Pop her back for some more, baby. I'm a frog. I'm tiny. Oh! What did this do? This turn you to Toad, but go Tiny. Go Tiny, Ethan, because Tiny make thing go over you. Oh, that's really cool. You leveled Summoner? Yeah, I'm going to do Summoner eventually. I do also, but then I want to like interchange it because I want to learn how to play. I want to learn how to play like every class to a point where by the end of playing it, I feel confident in playing it, right? I don't want to not know how to play classes because I think it makes you a better player overall and it lets you understand things. And I like being the best player I try to be and can be. I'm breathless. It's a bit late now, buddy. Only a couple of us went like frog mode. Me and that other guy were going frog mode, and that guy, those other guys, they were like, no frog mode for us, please. I get it though. Like, why would you want to be frog mode when you could not be frog mode? You know, it's understandable. It's not like it's ununderstandable. I get it. All right. Oh, very nice. Loot. Do I want any of this? No, not really. Alright, I don't want any of that. I would pass on it all, but it'd just take a while. I guess I can pass on it. I don't want any of this. Ethan, you just passed on the rarest loot in the game. No! I can't believe it. Ah, dang it. I just passed on the rarest loot in the game. I'm out of here. I changed my mind. Enhanced harp. That's gone. You're not gonna activate the... Oh, it wasn't a thing, it was a treasure coffer. I'm out. I'm gonna take damage from that. Yep. Oh, we need to get this stuff killed like right now because this sage is unable to to handle all this stuff. There is no way. Oh, not this sage. This mage. Like, oh my god, you see all that stuff? Oh my god. Oh my. That's not good. Very bad day. That'll even it out. That poor healer had to deal with that. Holy crap. If I was saging, that guy would have died right there. He would have died right that moment, right then. That'd have been it. Okay. Either that or I would have just kept him up, but I reckon that. Well, it depends what mood I would have been in, actually, probably. Would I have been in Sage mode and been okay at the game, or would I have been in my mode where I'm bad at the game? Nah, I'm not that bad. I'm not great, but I'm not that bad. I've seen worse players. I should be using this a little bit more, but hey, whatever. Man, there's so much going on. Oh my god, that tank's gonna die. I looked over, he was like on 500. I'm like, oh jeez. No wonder he was gonna die. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, and it's still there? I thought it was dead. See that? Hey, you see that mana pool from the mage? Geez, she was going ham, egg, and cheese. Oh, is that Anima? Already? Anima? Anima's not a trial? I would have sworn Anima would be a trial. No way. Oh, that's a little bit of a letdown, but that's fine. That's fine. This will be fine. Are they fighting? They better not be fighting. I swear to God. Thank Christ. Thanks for waiting. So bad at typing. Just saying thanks for waiting. Okay, how do this work? Because I don't know how to do this work. Okay, they're all standing in this box. I get it. Okay. Much understand now. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that. Oh, it just grabs you and chains you in, eh? Alright. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. Am I just dying from being in that pool? I think I was, yes. That was indeed what was happening. Oh, my knee. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, the underside of Anima. I forgot about the underside of Anima. Anima's dimension, baby. Oh, sweet. Wait, another fight in the other side? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's do it. That's rad. Yeah. Anima 2, baby. Anima 2. Don't worry, Anima. I got you. Oh, I took the hit on that because I wasn't looking. Okay, but that's fine. I think the white mage got me, and she's not happy about it, but she got me. Ooh, why's that? Ooh, what is that? Ooh, that didn't feel good. Ooh, what was that? What was that pain? What was that pain I just felt? Oh, no. Alright, here, yeah? Yeah. Alright. Wait, we beat it? No, it's Chaos hit 55, maybe? I don't know. How much damage do we do to its health? Holy crap, I nearly died. Why am I nearly dead? I could limit break right now. Is it taking damage? I might as well, right? I mean, we're not going to get a limit break free. I'm going to do it. No, I'm not. Not yet. But I am going to do it. Nope. Not that. Oh, fuck. Now we're building more limit break. I'm like, fuck me. As soon as the limit break started, I'm like, I'm gonna cancel that. Because the thing came down, I'm like, I gotta get out of that. No matter what that is, I gotta get out of that. I'm not getting in that. Died. Oh, that's funny. Oh, poor Sheelin. Destroyed.
Oh, get out of it, get out of it. Get out of the pain, get out of the pain.
I hope they recognize that I was limit breaking instead of just letting myself die, because I was not letting myself die. It was a very misfortunate limit break. Oh.
Wind up anima, I want it. I want it. I want the wind up anima right now. I want it right now. Right now. I want it right now. I want to wind up anima right now. Give me that mother flipping wind up anima. Holy shit, I want that.
I'm diving deep to get that wind up. Give that to the tanky guy. I'm passing on that, but I'm needing this, baby.
Why? Yes! Yes!
Oh! GG. That's HH. That'll do. I got the wind up anima. I don't know if they were waiting for the X or waiting for the anima. I got the anima. God damn, I'm taking that fucking anima.
Gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
Oh man, that anima. Oh my god, he's going to the moon!
This madness ends here.
No, no, he's going to the moon. Dude, I think he's just playing Simon Says. Or the Beatbop game, I don't know what it's called.